in I
Hello there, evening. It's time. It is time. We are starting our main story because a lot of my incoming later side event stories will be gated by main story. So we're going to go to the very beginning of Arknights, which is chapter or episode 0 to 5. Oh, it won't be a 12-hour stream. Episode 0 to 5 is quite short, actually. Episode 0 to 5 is like 5 hours, 4 hours. It's quite small. So yeah. All right. By the way, I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy because I slept very late yesterday. I slept very late yesterday. Why was I sleeping so late yesterday? I can't even remember. I stayed up, but I don't remember what I stayed up for. Whatever it is, though, I did stay up. And then I had trouble sleeping, so I slept very late. And then I woke up like an hour ago or something. That's why I started my stream late, because I'm like, oh, I need to start my stream, but I don't feel the freshest, or I don't feel the best to open up the stream yet. So I chilled for a while before I started streaming. Oh, speaking of freshest, oh my goodness, new video. Sorry, I'm staring at my fan because I'm trying to stop it to the. Okay, you can stop now. You can stop now. Okay, there you go. But yes, I made that new video. It's a very different spin of a video, cause like I think it was something I wanted to talk about for a while now. It was an opinion that I had, especially when I was playing Stronghold Protocol, where I was telling you guys, um, that AK feels like it hits very different now than it did in the past, because I think Stronghold then made me realize, God damn, we have way too much different gameplays that's within the game, and like it's weird because the game started out as just put operator kill someone, right? It's still the same game, but yet that put operator kill someone has evolved into so many different forms. So yeah, it's big. That is the way that it goes. So yeah, okay. Go and watch that video if you haven't. It was a nice video. Once in a while that you'll see me speak good words of AK. Openly like that because I just want to. Maybe the next time that I will end up openly speaking like that is if I do a big AK sort of love letter. But apart from that, we're probably not going into most fun topics after this. When I say most fun, I don't mean like that they won't be enjoyable to watch, but my next few videos will be fascinating videos, topics that we're gonna do. So yeah. Oh yeah. You guys are talking about the picture that I sent. I sent this picture because when I woke up, right, I looked into my Facebook. I sent this picture on my Discord, just randomly in my chat, and it was a picture of a thermometer. Let me show it to you guys. So I came across this when I woke up, and then I was staring at it. Okay, now, mind you, I was sleepy as hell, so I didn't know what I was looking at. I was like, this is a picture of a governor in my country, okay, a minister in my country. So he sent this. He was telling everyone, "Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. I can't work very well today because I've got a fever." And I was just thinking, why is a minister going around telling people he's got a fever like we care? Cause like, oh, you got fever, cool, just take a leave, I guess. You don't have to openly tell people you got a fever. You're not like that much of a public figure that people must be always aware of what happens to you. He just shared this anyways. So I'm like, oh shit, yeah, really high fever. Then he shared this thermometer. I was thinking to myself, okay, again, mind you, I'm very sleepy. I looked at these two images and I was just thinking, damn, why is this thermometer measuring how much of a, you know, ready to get pumped position? Like what is this measuring? So is it like, are you really in the mood type of thing? Then I was like, then why is this guy standing up? What does it mean when you're standing up and you've turned all dark? Like, what's going on in this picture? And then I saw 0 to 3, 3 to 36. I'm like, oh, so he's 36 plus, right? He's 38.7. So he's a full standing person. He must be really turned on. Oh, it says months. Ah. Ah. Yes, okay. That's a story of how I started. Again, this is not my thermometer. This is just a picture I saw. I saw this picture and I was tripping out when I saw it for a while. Yes. Anyways, yeah. So we're gonna get through 0 to 5. Will I do 6 to 8 in one stream? No, because 6 to 8 is when it starts matching the side story word counts. 0 to 5 is okay because 0 to 5 don't match the word counts of like some of the bigger stories. So if you go and see the word count in the game, right? 0 is 6,000, 4,000, 7,000, 7,000. So the reason why I did it as 0 to 5 is because if I add them all up, it's kind of like the it's about 35,000 to 40,000, which is about the length of stories that I always read in AK. So what I'm going to do is, oh wait, did I put operational intelligence with Heart of Surging Flame? Oh, I did. I think that's fine. I kind of wanted to pair a small story with partial necrosis, but I think I will reach partial necrosis on its own. So you see how this partial necrosis, like basically 0 to 5 is the length of 7. So that's why I'm gonna read 6 stories in one day. Then we'll read 6 on its own, 7 on its own, 8 obviously on its own as well. 8 is when you can say, ah yes, that might be a 12-hour stream. Because it's 70,000 words, which is longer than Near Light. Like Near Light was 65,000, which that took me 10 hours, right? And if this is 71,000, that's gonna take me 12 hours easily. Will I make it a 12-hour stream? I think I would. I'm not very certain. I'll decide when I get there. And then afterwards it chills down, right? Like episode 9 has less words, 10, oh, a big length again, and then 11 is oh whatsoever, and then 12. So like all the next comings, this is the only stream that you'll see me read multiple stories at a time, only because the word count of the stories are small. And this was the beginning of AK. And with this being the beginning of AK, it's like, okay, the reason also why I want to get through this story fast, not just for the background, is that I intend to see the start of AK. By the way, I don't know if I shocked you guys or anything. It shouldn't be a shock, because I'm pretty certain I imply this a lot when people ask me about story and whatnot. I haven't watched the AK anime. As in, I did, but then I just stopped. I stopped for 2 reasons. One, I stopped because I wasn't feeling it, like the anime-wise. For me, right, when I tell that, I have a basis of how I enjoy an anime, which is if I watch a few episodes and then afterwards I realize I can't stop, I will watch to the end. But because I don't get that feeling for Arknights, I couldn't continue. Because it's like, I'm the type that you need to interest me in the first few episodes. So if you don't hit it, right, then I'll just turn off and then I'll go elsewhere. That's why some of the animes that becomes my favorite that I really binge through is like Freyren, you know, like Edge Runners. What else did I binge through? I actually enjoyed Dress Up Darling, surprisingly. I think I watched through Dress Up Darling. Yeah, like those were the anime that really got me to stay and sit in. But Arknights was not one of them. So that's why I didn't finish the anime. And then the second thing was also like, I felt like I would appreciate it less as someone who's never read the story before. Like, as someone who's never seen anything about AK's main story, I feel like that might make me appreciate it less simply because I don't know what they tried to adapt. So that's kind of why. So here's the thing. I actually wanted to read this story so that I'll watch the anime after this. And then I'll probably make a video to talk about the anime. Because I think that came as a bit of a surprise. Some people might have thought, oh, shit, there's anime and Cookie likes Arknight stuff, so he'll probably make a video about it. But no, I've actually just held back on making a video about it because I just never fully watched it. So, yeah, that's why we're going to give it a shot. I have a good feeling I'm not going to like what we're reading today. Because I think chapter 0 to 5 were weak as hell. Which is good. It's gonna do good in terms of like making a commentary of the work that is done onto AK story. So yeah. I guess there will only be a slight bit of a pickup if like I reach the Frost Nova arc. But yeah. Okay, by the way, I'm gonna read the story today. When the stream ends, or at least when I'm done reading the story, I will keep the stream on for a slight little while. I'm going to play Zwillingstrom at the end of the stream. Because Zwillingstrom's stages are more worth than I thought. The EX stages gives the store credits, right? But the store credits allow you to transfer it into Loxico, which means you basically get guaranteed Loxico for collecting the event currency. So I'm going to play through all the EX stages at the end of the stream so that I can just do a chat with you guys while I play through the stages and then also get my currency in the same time. So we'll do story reading first and then we'll play a bit of Zwillingstrom towards the end of the stream. All right, so it's gonna be like 6 hours-ish of a stream, 6, 7. Let me just fix my base. I need to do a base guide video soon. I've been having that at the back of my mind. I was gonna do a base guide video not to like tell people the exact combos and whatnot, because I don't think the exact combo stuff is that difficult. You just get a spreadsheet and then you just stick by it. It's not like you have to look at the spreadsheet all the time. See, I'm not collecting. I didn't collect well yesterday, but like every day I'm clocking in this 66,000. Why did I not collect well yesterday? Oh, because I slept fucking 12 hours yesterday. I had my longest ever sleep that I've done yesterday. I was so shocked myself that I slept that long, and then that probably caused me to collect one less time. But yeah, I just wanted to make a video to teach people how I clock a lot of LMD and EXP every single time. There you go. How much do I clock on average? 65,000 LMD and 30,000 EXP. And that 30 something thousand EXP, I'm not certain. Let me I'm lazy to go back. I now put drones on EXP because I felt like my EXP was lacking when they released so many of the new characters. Like, especially when we were buying characters from the certificate shop, right? That was very heavy on my EXP. But now I think I managed to farm my EXP back. And so I might be switching to LMD again. Which means I'll end up clocking 70,000 every day. Did I put in Lapland cause it's the new roster? Oh no. It was for the video. I just lazy to switch. You're talking about this, right? Yeah, no. It was for that Golden Globe video that I made. Sometimes I laze out. Oh wait, who did I just build? Oh. Unquenchable front. Yes. I did it because I wanted to use Hole with ASPD. Like if you think about it, if you have ASPD buff, right? Technically with ASPD buff, Hole skill 1 is super good. You gotta think about it. Think about using Hole skill 1 against like IS2 ending 2, for example. And then if you have ASPD, he's unkillable. Why skill 2? Skill 2 is the AFK skill. Actually, skill 1 or 2 both are fine. Skill 1 you get permanent can't die. Skill 2 you get permanent stun. And the thing about Hodra is that all the 3 skills are big. Ending 2, you want skill 2? No. Hold on. Ending 2 is referring to IS2. So if you're like battling against the puppet doll, right? The giant teddy bear, then skill 1 is better. If you're running skill 2, that's for like the general stages where you need to perma stun enemies. Although the stun time doesn't increase when it happens. But yeah, she's quite worthy of the M9 is what I would put. How often do you use skill 1? You could just choose to actively use skill 1 if you don't want to use skill 3. Skill 3 would kill you on bear, given it's a DOT. I can't quite remember what the bear does, but yeah. Skill 2 is really good if you have a healer. Skill 2 has a problem. Skill 2's problem is the stun is not perma. But if you are attacking certain enemies where their attack interval is very low, the stun can be perma. So, yeah. Oh yes, I forgot to mention. It's not just ASPD, what am I saying? It's also Wrath of Syracuse. So like, that's why you go skill 1. Now if you have Spinach Pack, you have the Safety Radiant, you got Wrath of Syracuse, you want skill 1 because skill 2 doesn't benefit. Thanks Vermos. Watch the new CN event.
Episode
I watched it on my own though.
Just watch the anime Clueless.
By the way, maybe I should do more like teaser reaction waiting streams. Now that I have a bit more time on my hands. But how do I know when they actually release? I know that they have like a set time. Thoughts on Phantom French VA? We had this conversation in a previous stream where I was talking about what new regional dialects will they do. And then I said French. And then all of you said Gaul is dead. And I was like, oh yeah, Gaul is dead. You know, because that's technically France, right? And then it turns out they decided, oh, we'll still do French anyways for like the only one single French guy in the game. And I'm like, oh, cool. How does Hodor work against Quaylon? He doesn't work against Quaylon. He works against smaller enemies, but not Quaylon. It's not... The thing is, not all operators are one size fit all where they can be good at every single ending. You know, looking at Whistle. Whistle has a very clear-cut weakness. I've realized, right, on hindsight of making the Wizardell video, and I'm thinking about it a little bit more. Wizardell's truest weakness is reflect damage enemies. Anything that reflects damage will instant kill her. So if we get a boss, no, everyone keeps saying damage reduction, but I'm like, damage reduction isn't that bad as what people call. If damage reduction is a thing, of course damage reduction makes true damage look good, okay? But if you don't talk about elemental, you don't talk about true, you just talk about damage reduction. When we're saying that Wizardell is the best damage dealer, isn't it? Doesn't she still become the best person to go against damage reduction? That's one of the things that I want to say to people when they say, "Oh, Wizardell isn't that good because of damage reduction enemies and bosses." But I'm like, now you stack her up against every other person, and it's like damage reduction hurts everyone just as much, but she has the highest damage. So how is she that bad? But the true person that sucks against her is just damage reflection. If we have a damage reflection boss, then Wizardell is screwed. Because we haven't got it yet. We have a technical, somewhat of a damage reduction boss, which is the RA enemy. He's not so much of a boss, he's just a very significant elite enemy. Where is he? Okay, so like this, for example, this is her weakness. But, even though it's a weakness, they can be countered by turning on the tower. Oh, wrong one? Oh shit, sorry. These two then. And then, if we get... Where's the RA enemies? Where the hell are my RA enemies? Is RA not ordered in the same space? Am I blind? This is going too far. That's like near light already. They're not elite. What the hell? They are the apps. That's scam. You can't tell me they're not elite. How are these not elite? What? That's dumb. But yeah. These ones. These ones are a counter for her. Right? Although, I can't remember if it scales with the amount of attack dealt onto them. Does it scale with the amount of attack? Oh no! Oh, sorry. The weakness is high ASPD. High ASPD attacks are bad against them. So Wizardell is still good against them. Oh, so there's actually no true Wizardell counter in the game. Really, there's no one that counters Wizardell. I don't know why everyone kept saying that. Damage reduction means they're trying to make Wizardell look bad. But that just makes everyone look bad. It doesn't make sense when you say, oh, strongest character looks bad because of damage reduction, when we're saying strongest character. Strongest character equals to they are still the best option. Yeah, I know spike chests are her weakness as well. Spike chests, the one that that do I even see here? Do they list it here? I don't think they do they? Yeah, they don't list it here. Spike chest will be her weakness. So just wait till we get boss with damage reduction. Boss with damage reduction would be silly. Freaking funny. I want the boss mechanic. Okay, I tell you what a boss damage reduction. Sorry, reflection. Why did I say reduction? I'll tell you what a damage reflection boss would look like, where it's like reflects a certain amount of attack. So it doesn't reflect the whole amount. it only reflects a percentage of the amount being dealt. Because I think what that will end up happening is that lower damage units will start looking better in a way. And you either need high speed healing, and one is this boss will probably end up needing high speed healing, and the other way is you can't use your highest damage units. You'll probably end up using the middle of the pack units. It's certain will become relevant again if a boss like that exists. Anyone that's immortal will be good against a boss like this. So like Spectre Outer will probably end up looking very good. But you see, it has been a long time since we got a boss that appreciates invulnerable units. But yeah, those kind of, if a boss like that exists, then finally we get a true Wizardel counter. But we're not there yet. Mephisto is kind of the boss you described? No, Mephisto, what do you mean? Oh, you mean the bird Mephisto. Does Mephisto reflect damage? I can't remember. It's been so long since I attacked Mephisto. Oh, but his is toxic dust. Does it matter anymore? Casual player likes having a easy option. I mean, we're just chatting about the part where people say, oh no, Wizardel has counters. Which my reply to them is, there's no Wizardel counter. What counter are you talking about? Because it's like, even if you say Wizardel is not good against the boss, she's still good against enemies. Every stage has a place for her. No matter how you think there isn't. If for whatever reason you don't think there's a purpose for Wizardel, that's cat. Because all boss stages or most boss stages still have smaller enemies. And Wizardel will literally help you peel smaller enemies with her normal attacks. So that's the thing about her. Extreme high defense is a Wizardel counter. Yeah, but she's still the best. Of course, okay. If you're telling me there's an enemy that has extremely high defense and extremely low resistance, you can say that's a counter. Because like, yeah, go arts, why are you using physical damage? But the thing is, she is still the highest physical damage dealer. If you have extreme high defense, all physical damage dealers are irrelevant. You can't just say it's Wizardel counter. It's a half your freaking roster counter. Half of your 300 plus units can't even battle against it because it's high defense. Ray will be the exception against a very high defense person. And by the way, one last thing. A lot of people forget. It's coming back to the video where it's that video that I said AK players don't want to learn. That's an old video, right? That's like 1 year ago or 2 years ago when I made that video. People just forget. If you're telling me there's physical damage reduction or very high defense, Hello? High defense? It's like people fucking forgot that debuffers exist. You just, if it's really a problem of, oh, there's damage reduction, oh, the defense scales up way too high, fucking counter it. So yeah, that's a strange thing that I think people forget when they say, oh, Wizardel bad because can't solo. Yeah, heck yeah, all the physical damage can't solo when she can't solo. So just add a debuffer and she can suddenly do it again. So yeah. In truth, right, the only way to counter Wizardel is a damage reflection enemy, which would also counter all higher damage dealers. It will counter Ray, it will counter Typhon, it will counter... Wow, so many. Who else is a high damage dealer? Who else is a high one-shot damage dealer? You counter Eben, I guess. Which is fucking funny that I say that a reflection damage enemy will counter Eben. Ooh. I just thought of an idea. I just thought of an idea for a boss. And you guys would like it. Wait till you hear it. I think it'll exist though. It just hit my head. And I'm like, wait. It's a technical cook. It's a technical cook, but everyone will like it. I'm pretty certain it's realistic. I think there'll be a boss that permanently reduces enemies' units' HP. Either a boss or elite enemy. Like, if you hit it, your unit's HP is permanently reduced. It sounds legit, right? Like, it can happen one day. It just hit my head as an idea of an event mechanic. That's wild. Isn't it the IS5 debuff? No, it's different. IS5 debuff says you start with less HP. I'm saying you permanently reduce your HP. Per hit. They could do it per hit, they can do it per attack, but I think per hit. Which means Wisdom looks a lot better. But like, again, high ASPD people will get screwed. Anyone with high ASPD will get screwed. No, but it will make someone like Eben look very good. No. Then that's the idea. Okay? Hypergrave, listen to me. Let's do an event that Eben looks stupidly good. Okay? I'll tell you what's the mechanic. You give me enemies, this enemy that says, for every hit, reduces permanent HP by 10%. For every hit, you know? But Eben's one single hit, right? Whenever he hits someone with the balls. You know, so that's a good thing. And then, this enemy, you give it very, very high defense. And then you give it like mediocre resistance. You get me? You get me? Ah, an Eben event. Okay. Okay, Phantom Altar. I don't think I watched the PV in full, but I watched parts of it. Eben is not a single hit, it's multi-hits and the extremely short period. No way, you're capping. Don't make me sad. Primal Caster. Good to still hear the VA. The enemies looks fun, by the way. They look silly as heck. They're all like actors. No new 5-star. I think TP is free, right? It's a pure Phantom banner. It's only Phantom Altar and Miss Christine. Oh, Christine is the free one. Oh shit, that's surprising. Oh, so you don't even have to pull for Miss Christine. I didn't know that. By the way, I saw this skin, I thought, why does Blue Poison have a new skin? And then I realized it was Lucilla, and I'm like, so Lucilla was Blue Poison all along? Yeah, I couldn't recognize it as Escalon. It looked too different from Escalon. I mean, I said the same for Akafuyu. Yeah, like Escalon literally just got the Akafuyu treatment. Oh, I didn't see Morgan's skin when I watched this. And then French VA. Oh wait! What is this module? Shaper? Shaper Caster, right? That's their name, right? Shaper Caster gets module. Aren't you the only Shaper Caster in the game? She is, right? My god, she's receiving her own module before anyone else. Oh, Techno is also a Shaper Caster. Oh, okay. I thought you were special at Lana. Why is Escalon getting a second module? What is her current module? Why is she receiving a second module? The current module is movement speed and arts damage per second. Then what would the other buff be? ASPD up. Gain an additional ASPD if there's high ground. Wait, what does this one buff now? Movement speed. What does Mizuki's second module do? Movement speed. The other one is chance to dodge. Why does Escalon need chance to dodge? Wait, what are they cooking on her second module? Oh, into her skill tree. Oh, increase the chance of the dodge even more. Her skill tree is the panic attack skill, isn't it? The high damage pump. I rarely use it, but I should try an experiment on it. More likely to be attacked, recovers 5% max HP. Right. She changes her archetype a little bit, because for most ambushes, their role is to not be attacked. But she's the first ambusher that says, I'm the target, you hit me. But the way she tries to counter it is with the hit rate down, and it's minus 30%. But they already have a natural 50%. So if they try to improve the chance by another, is it 20%? I think it was 20% on Mizuki's module. If they improve, oh no, it was 65. So if they improve that, you're getting a near, it's not 100%, it's more like 80%, a total of 80% dodge chance, which you can live with that. 80% is very good. That's big, man. Oh, okay. Okay, reasonable. Mountain gets second module. Mountain's first module is damage, is it not? Mountain's current module is gain ASPD when HP is up. And then yeah, this is crit chance. His crit chance increase. His second module would be defense and physical dodge though. Huh? So his second module is less about dealing damage. His second module is more about surviving. Technically, his second module was meant to buff skill 3 more than skill 2. Right? Because his skill 3 is the AoE skill. But most people still use it for skill 2 anyways, because people rarely use skill 3. People think of skill 2 more. Okay. What about, who's the last module? Dorothy! But Dorothy's first module is crit chance. Why does Dorothy need a second module? cheaper mines. Also, you care more about utility. If it's Dorothy's second module. Can deploy up to 8 resonators. There's a chance that this is, on deployment, immediately deploys 4 resonators within range. Like, more mines within range. I think that's one of the things that will happen. One is more mines. And then afterwards, the other thing is mines get cheaper, right? So if mines get cheaper, it technically helps her skill. It helps all skills. It's you're basically carrying less of the damage. You're using her more to like get the mines up faster, get the slowed up faster. So okay, very different playstyle, actually. Wow, switching. If people sweat, right, about IS or any other game modes, you'll be switching their modules so often. I wonder if there's a better way to manage the module screen. I feel like there would. I think, right, here's my little tiny bet. The future of AK might have the module that you see on the right here shifted up. So like you see like how the skills are like this, and then you just quickly switch. I think they might do it the same way for modules next time. They might do like module 1, module 2, module 3. And then when you open it up, it does the same thing. You can like choose this module, choose this module, choose this module. Type of thing. Because it's a bit annoying, yeah, to keep coming in this screen and then scrolling up and down to switch the module. Yeah. Because in the future, you'll be more tempted to switch your modules, right? Especially if you sweat about it. If you're like, oh shit, I need more utility now, I'll switch to the SP recovery module. Oh shit, I want more damage now, I'll switch to the damage module, type of thing. You can change the module when you're setting a team. I know, it's more so like, is it convenient now? To an extent it is. A part of me feels like, can it be faster? It's just what I'm wondering. It's like fine, it's livable, but can this process of switching modules be slightly faster and feel sweeter? Have I seen the QOL we're receiving in Ton's event? You mean the what Yostar posted? I can go take a look. By the way, here's my little theory for Tragodia. I don't think he's real. I don't think he's real. I think he's like Skadi Alter. What I mean is, I think he's a what if character. There's two ways I see it. He's either a what if character, or he legitimately conquered the truth. But I don't think he had. Yeah. No. My own guess is that I have recency bias for reading Undertides. Because, okay, here's the thing. There's two ways for you to see it. Right? One, the Crimson took the Crimson troop took over him. Which is a bad end. Right? If he gets taken over, that's bad end. That was covered in IS2, but IS2 was all what ifs as well. Right? IS2 endings, only one of it is only one of it was the real ending. What if Crimson Troop are the good guys? No way. But yeah, that's the thing. That like, is this a good end Phantom or is it a bad end Phantom? You see, even the name Tragodia, I mean, it was a name that you see in IS2, but there's an implication. Or we do not know what exactly it is. So there's that. Oh yeah. This line says, "Are you willing to walk with me, doctor?" Which is like he's. You see, if he says, "Are you willing to walk with me, doctor?" It's almost like he's fallen, hasn't he? That line just implies that he's fallen. And if he's fallen, technically that's not good. So that's why I say my slight theory is maybe he's an AU. He's not real. But yeah, we'll see. Okay, just one last thing before I read the new event updates for QL. I want to see the enemies. The enemies are fancy. I forgot to mention in my new video when I said that the event mechanics are cool and whatnot. Bro, the amount of enemies we get every single event. I probably will say in a separate video. I wanted to talk about. I realized I've never done this on stream before because kind of no one asked, but I wanted to make a story of my origins before starting AK. I briefly told you guys this before, that before AK I was a heavy PvZ and Bloons player, especially Bloons. And I wanted to tell people about that story of me really loving BTD from early days, Y8 days, playing on Flash games and trying to get through Bloons to like modern Bloons. And then afterwards AK existed, and that's how I joined. And I wanted to talk about how AK scratches a different itch with the interest of tower defense than other tower defense games. Which one of it is the fact that every event we get new enemies, which is so exciting. She's a Sky, so we don't get Lemuel Sky Ranger only to get another 5-star Sky Ranger. Okay, not to say TP's bad or anything, but you get my point. It's like, when 6-star? Yeah, she uses cables, which is funny. Fighting a knight is also funny. Oh, that knight has increased range. That knight has blaze range. You can see it from the PV. It's an extended range enemy. Extended range melee enemy. That's a first, I think. Have we? Have we had an extended range melee enemy before? That Pixel 3. What are they? Oh, what is that guy? Are they healing? Are they holding the what do you call that thing? The slap board, the clap board, the cut board. I have no idea what you call that thing. I can't remember. The slate. Microphone people. Oh. I just realized. One, what the hell are these things? Oh, the cameras. There's a camera mechanic in this event. And the tiles are red as well. What's the camera for? Is the camera like, oh, is this like mountains even? Do they stun enemies? Are they mine? They look like they can be turned. I think that might be a mechanic. The cameras look like they can turn. What in the umbrellas are these? I mean the like the lights, I guess. The floodlights. But who deployed them? Wow, that range is huge, eh? Ritualist as well. Do we know what is he casting as a ritualist yet? Is it mentioned already? Nervous impairment. So it's disabled skill, right? I can't remember what nervous impairment is. It's two different things. Nervous impairment. No, no. It's the stun one. It's the one that disables. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's not disabled skill. It's disabled attack. Are we on our way to make a nervous impairment team? How close are we? Oh, but the problem with nervous impairment is that it heals. Like, even if it stuns, even if we want to apply more nervous impairment, the circle still heals. You get what I mean? Like, you can paralyze them, but even if you want to cast more, it's just like Archeria, right? You can't continuously cast Necrosis. You still need to wait for the bar. Do you not? Does it not work the same? It's a burst. Oh, so you can just keep going for nervous impairment. I didn't see anything. Nervous impairment is permanent until 3 attack use. Wait, so it works a bit differently from Necrosis. Is there a load time? It disables a subsequent attack for the enemy. I know. Oh, it disables the next 3 attacks. Oh, so there's no timer. It's not like a 3-second paralyze. It's next 3 attacks are not hittable. Can you continue casting nervous impairment then? Can you like keep casting and then it disables 6 attacks, 9 attacks, 12 attacks? Because it makes me wonder how good it could be. Or can you only recast when the 3 attacks have been used up? Okay, wait. So it disables the next 3 attacks, but there is still a circle recovery. Is that what you mean? 3 stacks until the attack is done. I get what you mean now. So it will always be 3 stacks, and then you need to wait for the cooldown. But if the cooldown is up and they still haven't used up the 3, disabled attack stacks, then you can recast to try to still keep the disability. There's no boss that's immune to this yet, right? Is there? I'm assuming no boss is immune yet. Boss just has status resist. You mean like elemental resistance? Because they started adding elemental. I'm trying to think where is this good. Because that's his kit. So I'm thinking how good Phantom is if he's casting Nervous. We haven't seen Phantom skill yet, right? We only seen Miss Christine. Only Miss Christine is up right now. Status resistance determines the timer. Oh, if a boss has status resistance, it determines their timer? Okay. If Phantom has something along the line of if enemies are under a nervous impairment status, cast more damage, I think I could imagine him being good. I feel like he might get the nymph treatment. You know what I mean? You know how nymph skill 3 says things like if unit is under nervous impairment, deals more damage? I feel like he might get the same nymph treatment of like if unit is under nervous impairment, deals more damage. His job is to apply injury. I know he's a ritualist. Yes, like Archeria. But then if you think of it in Archeria's way, oh my god, wait, if he if he goes in the same way as Archeria, because you're kind of seeing it here, right? It's like an AoE effect. Wow, mass paralyze. How does that sound? Wait, let me cook on that. Let me think on that for a while. Mass paralyze. How bastard is that? Am I seeing this is skill 2? What's skill 3? Oh, so it is Archeria's effect. I think this is mass paralyze. It's such a for fun character though. You get what I mean when I say for fun? It's like I don't think casuals will appreciate a character like this as much. But if you think about how crazy this is, where it's like everyone in range can no longer attack. He might do DOT and increase damage. Virtuosa melts. He probably has some melting involved as well, but we don't know what he's melting as yet. Are they stunned? Oh, he has a lot of status actually. Because if you notice, this is skill 1. His skill 1 is a stun. His skill 2 is big, by the way. I just realized his skill 2 might be a plus sign. It's a diamond range. So, Dagon, basically. It's stun. The enemies are stunned on his skill tree. Yeah. Mass paralyze, mass stun. Oh, it could be bind as well. Yeah, there's a chance that it's bind. The bind bigger than Ethan, eh? How? Hmm. I just realized this is starting to create a contest. It's creating a contest between Suzuran, Phantom. Actually, it's just those two. Because this looks now very similar to Suzuran. Does anyone still cast Mass Slow? Oh, Mostima. I think that's it. Yeah. It's now doing a contest between these three. Mostima, Suzuran, and Phantom. In terms of the role. Saria Slow is not as impressive. Mostima Slow is the impressive one. Imagine Phantom, Mochi Delta, he probably won't get Delta for a long time. He probably won't get Delta for like 3-4 years at least. But yeah, dinosaurs, cat robots, cool. I take that. Last thing, and then let's start reading. You guys asked me to go and take a look at. Oh my god, why is what? My, what is that? Is this early? It is, right? This wasn't supposed to come now. This is supposed to come with Yui's update. This is meant to come with Yu. This is not supposed to come with Lapland. They did it with the other QOLs. Where's my pool history? I want pool history. Where's pool history? So yeah, this is also Yui's update. I think this early is a bit strange. This is also Yui's update. What is this? Proxy. Oh, this is also Yui's update, right? Auto SSS. Is every QL here Yui's update? Why are they going early? As in, we never complain when things are early. Of course, we are bothered if things are late. But the minimum that we ask for is that things are on time. So it's nice that it's early, but I'm also a little bit like, wow, you're putting more work on yourself technically by pushing things like mail folder feature early. UI configuration plan. This is the one where you can put multiple operators on your screen, and then afterwards it will rotate whenever you log in. I think you can rotate the background as well. Keeler and Ray. What the heck is this? Battle records pack. Oh, wow. Okay. That's funny. That is very funny. We did so much Ducklock Spurs looking thing, like so much LMD boxes, that Hypergriff eventually say, oh yeah, how about battle record box, huh? Wait, that's lucrative as hell though. Look at that. 200 strategic battle record, 300 tactical battle record, 400 frontline battle record, but no OP, no pools. Pure money for EXP. Cool. I mean, where's pool history? That's all. That's all I'll say. This is hilarious. Wait, you can bind a third-party account after binding the email address. Recommended. Me with my deleted account, but I bound to Facebook. What do you mean I can bind to third-party account? I bound my account to Facebook. I bound it to Apple. What do you mean? What do you mean? I didn't bind. Why am I using Facebook? Because I'm old. I lived on Facebook. Oh my god, it's back. Delete. There's way too many people on there's way too many people in the main story, right? For me to even skim through their voices. No point looking at all the voices one by one. I think I'll just react along the way. One, zero, 1, 2, 3,
BTW,
4,
we still didn't
5.
get birthday update. I have no idea what YoStar are doing.
What is birthday update? Oh, there's birthday voice lines as well? What is birthday update? I'm new to that. The cake? What cake? Alright, I'm ready to speedrun the main story. Oh, why do you silence? Why do you silence? What are you doing? What do you silence the game for? You get a cake on the date that you set. Oh, you put your birthday. Oh, right. I remember that. Why is the YouTube thumbnail quality so low? What do you mean? It is? Is the YouTube thumbnail quality low, guys? It seems fine to me. Maybe it's just him. Just me? The images are fine? Oh. Let me see how I look. Oh. Yeah, why do I look so low res? It's okay. That looks funny. It looks funny enough. Alright, ready? How could this be? What in the world is going on here? Search all those houses! I want every room turned upside down! Let go of me! No, you can't. Try to resist? Too late, you filthy churnos! Just run! Don't worry about me! Save our child! Mama... Forget about the civilians! Hold the line first! There are too many masked goons coming! Don't give the cops any time to rest! Keep attacking! Where are our reinforcements? We're gonna get overrun! Attack! Attack! What's... Wait, I already skipped the doctor. Yeah, wait. I realized something's missing. Where's the... Oh, you're finally awake scene. Where is it? Make a new account! On new account can only see it. Yeah, no point lah. Why we go all the way back to new account? Ah, whatever. Stream ruined, can't watch main story anymore. I watch the fan voice? Probably not. I don't think I would bother. Or maybe I can check YouTube. Do y'all want me to watch the very beginning again? Do y'all want the proper start? Fine. Give me a while. It's the only thing that will save chapter 0. That's a very funny thing to say. It's going to be the only best part of today. Starting scene, everyone goes to sleep. It's been a long time since we've last seen each other. During this time, you've been teetering on the edge of a cliff. You may have forgotten who you are, but just remembering your name is enough. It's time. Don't linger here for too long. After all, you aren't my guest yet, nor should you even be here. She still needs you. December 23rd. You may not remember what this date means to you, and this would thrust you into peril. No. You must try to remember. Consciousness. Circulation resumes. Vital stabilized. Cardiovascular solution injected. Body temperature low. Administrating hexamine zone 20 cc. What the heck is that? Get the hemostat. Condition stable. Beginning resection. Be careful of the VFib. Sorry for making you suffer again. Doctor, hand. Take my hand. Emergency. Who's saying that? Oh, it's done. Doctor! Doctor! Medic, how's Doctor doing? Just a moment ago, we were holding hands. So why is Doctor still not waking up? Amia, don't panic. Just calm down first. Sorry. You always get so flustered when it comes to the doctor. But, Amia, if the worst came to pass, what would you do then? I'm already mentally prepared for that. We will continue to follow the plan. I understand. Anyways, I'll do as you requested. Alright, I appreciate it. About the doctor, don't worry, Amia. All the vital signs are stable now. I'll do one more inspection, just for you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Breathing is slightly shallow, but blood pressure is normal. There should be no cause for concern. She punched him. Are you awake? Amia, it's a success! The doctor has woken up! From my punch! I'm so happy, doctor. Careful. You mustn't do that. Don't try to move yet. Your body still isn't fully adapted to this. Doctor. Who are you? Doctor! It's me! It's me, Amia. We've come to rescue you. Who am I? You're a member of Rhodes Island, just like us. As well as my partner. Doctor, this is Shoal. You're the most important person to me. You don't remember? Hello. I don't know how to put this, but so many things have changed from before. That includes me as well. However, you'll always be the most important person to me, Doctor. No matter what happens, this will never change. So that's why, please, give me a little more time, however little it might be. Does the doctor really have amnesia? I'm sure everything will be fine if we give Doctor some space. Where is this? It's safe here. What's happening? Amia, we've got a problem. Someone broke into the facility. The way they're dressed, they do look like Ursa soldiers. What's the meaning of this? They're attacking! Amia, they're heavily equipped with weapons. Ah! Be careful, everyone. Take cover and protect Doctor. These outfits, are they from the reunion movement? But how is that possible? Guards, prepare for battle. Roger. Curses! Are they after the Doctor? Well, nobody else should know that about the Doctor being here. Are you able to reach Calcit? I'm not sure why, but the equipment isn't working. Someone has cut off our communications. Have we been discovered by the US's government? What do we do now? Calcit wouldn't be able to command the battle as we originally had planned. Doctor, I hope that you'll be able to take command. Isn't that a bit too risky? The doctor only just came to... I'd like to give it a try. Even without memories, Doctor has fought alongside us before. Thank you for all your guidance. Or is that me saying it? We've been through so much together. Doctor, I just know that you'll be able to do it. Oh, that must be her. I know that you'll lead us to victory. I understand that asking you to do this is very sudden and inconsiderate. But please, lend us your aid. We'll be supporting you. We have no choice but to fight back, right? I don't want to drag you into this. But right now, we need your wisdom more than ever. I hope that a part of you will reawaken during combat. Even though you might have doubts about yourself. Muscle memory. But I believe in you. I know that you can do this. Please take command of Rhodes Island. Watch out for the other direction. This is the last one. Target eliminated. The enemy squad is retreating. Doctor's commands were perfect, just like Amiya said. How reassuring. See? That wasn't too bad, right? Doctor, compared to everything you've been through, this is a walk in the park. Why are you here? You're not from Mauritius. We will let you go in the way of our duties. Don't even think about it. Instructor, what are you spacing out for? You almost got yourself killed. I'm sorry. Quick, get back in formation. Yes, sir. Doubleman, you made it. It's an emergency. My team was attacked by a Reunion as well. I rushed over to join you as soon as I could. Why would Reunion attack us? An organization made up of the infected. I've always thought they were a bit extreme. And now they've resorted to violence. And in an Ursa city no less. That's a death wish. The situation is only gonna get more chaotic from here on out. Amiya, we need to leave Chernobog right now. Okay, we've already rescued the doctor, so we can retreat according to plan. And this is Doctor. Yes. Doctor, you probably don't know who I am, but you know Amiya. For your safety... No. Doubleman, Doctor isn't doing very well right now. To put it simply, Doctor has amnesia. Amnesia? What are you going to do now? Weren't you planning to transfer leadership to... Doctor still has the capacity to command. At least, I've confirmed that from the previous battle. I can't bring myself to trust a stranger so easily. But I trust you, Amiya. I understand. Doctor, I'm Doberman, Captain of Op Team E1. We are going to escort you from Chernobog, which is the city we're currently in, back to Rhodes Island. We're in an abandoned facility in Chernobog, and should now head west. But since we are cut off from Dr. Kelsit, Doberman and I have led our separate teams westward to a rendezvous point before confirming our signal. That is, assuming everything goes according to plan. It'd be nice if things went that smoothly. Today's our last opportunity to get you out of here, Doctor. But I have a bad feeling about this. Amiya, what's the matter? It's a call from Rhodes Island. Are our communications back on? Is it Dr. Kelsit? Sorry, but not quite. PRTS? The emergency neural connection request system was activated. Interference has also been detected from Rhodes Island's end, and only a partial neural network connection is possible. Currently unable to establish communication with Kelsit, who has yet to return to Rhodes Island. Your safety is confirmed. Therefore, my mission is now complete. This piece of... Do we really have time for this? If you do not need to connect the Rhodes Island, communication will be severed momentarily. I am sincerely sorry for having interrupted your party. Wait, don't hang up. I need your help still. Doberman, Doctor still needs some assistance. I know, but make it quick. Doctor, PRTS is also one of our partners. It will show you what to do next. Partners? Time is of the essence, so I'm going to reconnect you to the Rhodes Island backup system. This way. We'll have an edge in the battle. It's different from giving verbal commands and might be hard to get used to, but once you learn how to use it, the entire operation will be much smoother. Please trust me, just like how you used to. PRTS, let's start. Identity verification required. Select verification method. Doctor, please say something. I am not sure why you did not speak, but the action of touching the interface is sufficient. Fingerprint match found. Verification complete. Security clearance 8. Welcome home, Doctor. Oh! AK screen! Alright. I'm gonna skip the front part that I bothered to read. What's... Oh, wait, no, I read this. After all these years, the wolves in sheep's clothing finally bear their fangs. The infected... they're attacking the USS troops. But why? Challenging the USS government like this is basically suicide. Look how fierce this attack is. This must have been the planned operation. The place we rescued Doctor from was supposed to be top secret, but they somehow still managed to infiltrate it. It's possible that Reunion's attack has already spread through Chernobog in its entirety. How could that be? Have you found any of those fleeing Chernos yet? Still looking? Good. Don't let a single one get away. Those cold-blooded beasts, I'll make them pay for what they did to my family. What's that? Over there! They found us. Shh. Over here. I found them. No. Don't. Hiding in an alley. Get out. Did you really think that we will find you there? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please at least spare my child. We need to stop this now. Amiya, I'm aware of the risk, Instructor Doberman. It's just that we don't have the luxury of sitting around waiting for a unit to disband. Additionally, nobody knows how long this situation will last. Therefore, the best course of action would be to take out the enemy and then get moving. Wouldn't you agree? Understood. I'll follow your command. All squads, listen up. We have the element of surprise. These Reunion members don't know that we're here yet. Remember, be decisive. Take them out cleanly and swiftly. Doctor, gather your team. It's time to prove yourself. We have no more time to second guess ourselves. A simple matter. I'll handle this. Amiya, I'm counting on you. Understood. Silent we shall be, should conflict be avoidable. But fight tooth and nail, should it be necessary. Rhodes Island's creed has always been the same. That was a terrible screen. Zoom. It's like the Indian drama. You punch! Unfromersus! Looks like they didn't have time to notify the others. Well done. I really should review your capabilities more objectively. Amia, she's heading over to them. Are you okay? Oh, thank you. No problem. It's our... You're also an infected? What do you want? Don't hurt my children! I'm begging you! Please don't hurt us! Find a safe place to hide. Please, have mercy! Let us go! Has everyone gotten enough rest? I'm fine. Why is she afraid of you? Doctor, you've also asked a similar question before. Because I am an infected. Doberman and I, and most of the members of Rhodes Island are as well. Even those reunion members who we just fought. We've contracted a terrible illness, something that terrifies most people. Oripathy. Those who have contracted oripathy are called the infected. Doberman, Ursus has always treated the infected harshly. I mean, who doesn't? Ursus just happens to be particularly cold-blooded about it. Civilians are taught to fear the infected through propaganda. Nobody even bats an eyelid when the infected are hunted down, and some even cheer for it. That's why Reunion chose this place. However, this time, it's not just a simple protest anymore. They've begun to resort to large-scale violence. When Ursus puts an end to the rioting, the infected in Childeberg will only face more cruelty. In contrast, with you here, perhaps Rhodes Island's situation will improve. Is this also related to me? Both Kelsit and Amiya have mentioned that you are a cutting-edge oripathy researcher. But with your memory loss, I doubt whether you'll be of any use again. Instructor, that's way too harsh. Perhaps you'll be able to master the theories again after some reviewing, just like how you relearned your commanding skills. After all, you are our field commander. To be honest, I never thought a neurology doctor could be also a master technician. But after seeing you, I can somehow understand it. I mean, Rhodes Island itself is very similar to your field of study. Tactician! Doctor is a 7-star technician. Damn you! Stop running! It's time for your injection. Huh? I told you I'm fine. I don't need treatment yet. You need to get your regular injection to slow your symptoms. Didn't you say you were feeling dizzy? That's not the same condition at all. What if you start having other issues when you're in battle? For the sake of everyone's safety, you have to take care of yourself too. Stop right there. I'm giving you the shot. That! This is what Rhodes Island does. We're looking for a cure to the infection, as well as mitigating the problems associated with the infected. That's right. It is not enough to only conduct research and only try to resolve conflicts. We must address all of the problems surrounding the infected. God damn! A grammatical error on game launch. This is the only way for Rhodes Island to give all the infected a chance of survival. We understand them better than most others, because we, like them, are also infected. No matter who is involved or what is required, Rhodes Island seeks to put an end to the spread of hatred and disease. Doctor, perhaps this will be a calling as well. At least, this is my wish. I need some time to think about this. We will give you plenty of time to let all of this sink in. However, the time given to us is scarce. Gather up everyone, we're leaving. Anything could happen on our way to the meeting point. Mia, the situation in Chernobyl has become very complicated. We can't afford to create extra pressure for the rescue team. How much time do we have left? 3 hours. After 3 hours, this entire city will be consumed by the catastrophe. After that, everything will be over then. We've found some unknown variables. Notify the others now. We're going after them. Yo! Oh wait. That's the same. It's way beyond my expectations. Explosions, rioting, fires, fighting in the streets. Has Chernobog completely fallen into chaos? Thanks to a swift response and teamwork of the Chernobog military police, the situation is largely under control. The incidents in most areas have already been contained. Currently, the military police has already surrounded the thugs who had taken Fast Shot Prospect. As you can see, the senseless violence is about to be put into an end. Please do not panic. Stay indoors and await another victory for Chernobog. May the glory of Ursus bless the Emperor and his people. Oh, this should be like Russian news media. Curse them! Where the hell did they get all these kind of weapons and equipment and weapons? Don't get scared. Cowards in armor are still just cowards. They're just a bunch of untrained thugs. But there are so many of them. We've already taken out the forces 3 times our sizes. Just do it again, and this battle will be over. Enough with the nonsense. Chernobog scum! You filth think you can stand against us? Exile and hard labor are too good for your kind. We should have executed the whole lot of you the moment you were captured. How dare you! They're rushing us again! Our front lines won't hold much longer. For the Emperor! Stand your ground! I can't do it anymore. Anyone who turned tail will be executed on the spot. We have to. Stay put. We must not expose ourselves yet. The Ursus guards are getting overwhelmed by the reunion. What they're broadcasting on television can't be further from the truth. Even in this situation, the Chernobog authorities are still playing their games. But things are getting worse for us too. We can't expect to sneak out anymore. Terrible road conditions and enemy blockades. We won't be able to use our vehicles anymore. That's right. The rescue team must be large enough to clear out any reunion members that block our way. Splitting up any further would be suicide. These Ursus guards, they might look powerful because they're well equipped. But Reunion clearly has an overwhelming advantage in numbers and morale. This is nothing like when we first investigated Chernobog. When we sneaked in, the quantity, distribution, and status of Chernobog's guards and militaries were in a very bizarre state. Back then, we just couldn't figure out why. Had Reunion already destroyed most of Chernobog's defenses at that point? Though I don't have any proof, if Reunion has grown powerful enough to launch such a large-scale operation, all I can say is that I feel lucky those guards are being surrounded instead of us. Of course, we must be vigilant of our surroundings. By the time we end up in the crisis, it'll already be too late. Doctor, hurry and gather your teams. Our scouts have discovered Reunion forces. They're about to come into contact with our rescue team. For now, being cautious is the only advantage we can get. Why do you stay an armed force here? All teams, prepare for combat. Don't give them any chance to retaliate. Those Reunion goons sure are energetic. Who are you people? Why are you in Chernobog at a time like this? What's going on? Are you spies? If our identities get revealed and the Ursus government starts keeping an eye on us, the consequences would be unfathomable. If it comes down to it, sir, a little girl, you're an infected. Stop right there. Put down your weapon. Be ready to back her up if they show any signs of hostility. Smoke? Where did it come from? Sir! Oh, sir. I gave her an accent. Sir, surely you understand that we have a common enemy. Doberman? Defenders, they're attacking! What? Reunion? They're here. Amir, be careful. She's on a completely different level compared to those ordinary thugs. Trying to run. Where is you think you're going? Go. Set them apart. Even her minions seem like they're well trained. Could she be Reunion's ringleader? The haze is getting thicker and thicker. Are they planning to utilize it to launch a surprise attack? Sir, we have to evacuate immediately. If they manage to cut off our escape route, we'll all get lost, infected. I was tasked to defend this street. Rabbit, I don't care why you came here or what you plan to do. If you plan to ruin our city, know that someone will come after you. The rage of Ursus is never ending. If not, then what happens here is none of your business. I understand. Everybody in Ursus know not to turn their back against the enemy. Now scram! We don't have time to deal with you. Thank you. Doberman, hurry, let's get to the first rendezvous point. Rendezvous point. I always pronounce that wrong. All teams, move out, quick. Come at us, infected filth. Is that all you are capable of? Are you just gonna stand there staring at us? All Chernobylians must die. Edgy. Oh, no story. Ace! Looks like you made it out alive. This isn't a rendezvous point. Why are you here alone? They're not the ones who escaped from the central area. Don't let them get away. They just keep coming after us. Team E2, prepare to intercept. Doberman, don't get overzealous. Retreating is our top priority. Amiya, Doctor, quick. It's not safe here either. That's right, we still have to press on to the next rendezvous point. Where's your team? Where are you, rats hiding? Smoke them out! Here they come again. Doctor, please give us your orders. Just like the good old days. Ace? Actually, something unexpected has happened. Doctor is suffering from amnesia. I see. I'm sorry, Ace, but compared to before, a lot has changed. Is that so? You don't need to apologize to me. Have the Doctor commanding capability suffered as a result of the amnesia? As sharp as before. Doctor's decision making is still absolutely reliable. I can promise you on this. Very well then. I'll follow the Doctor's orders then. What has been lost can be found again. Right now, there's a more imminent problem on our hands. They're over here. Hurry! Let's get them! Are you done chatting yet? I'm going to crack some skulls. Doctor, please give us your orders. Go! Release your inner beast and let them feel your fangs! That's so edgy. Doctor! Ace! The enemy is right in front of us. Move out immediately. Understood. Team E3, back up Doberman. An ambush! Team E3 is moving undercover this whole time. I see. They've been waiting for us to pincer the enemy. When communications are jammed, our team should operate near the rendezvous point. That way, even if something happens to me or Scout, the broader operation can still be carried out. This is my decision making. In other words, Ace, you left your team back at the rendezvous point and came here alone. After all, neutralizing threats around the rendezvous point is our top objective. Of course, prioritizing checking on your status is a big risk. There's no way I could imperil the entire team. The whole reason teams exist is to increase tactical efficiency, not the other way around. Let's continue our discussion after we've taken care of the reunion. Amiya, you're up. Understood. I'll back you up with my hearts. Finally. Doctor, please command Rhodes Island. No story. Those sick bastards! I can't believe they... Those beasts. What are Reunions doing? Reunions enslave infected beasts to use as troops. No, it's not that simple. I can feel it. They are no beer beasts. In fact, they're more like us. Instructor Doberman. Boss, what should we do? Give them a merciful end. Boss? Doberman, the battle is over. We also have to face off against Reunion forces. The catastrophe is already looming over us. It's likely to break at any moment. Even Chernobyl will be reduced to rubble under its direct impact. Reunion is taking advantage of this to sow even more chaos. Doberman, we're out of time.
We might be able to outmaneuver Reunion or stay concealed from Ursus, but we're powerless in the face of a catastrophe. That's enough. Let's go. No matter how reckless Reunion's plans are, the most important thing for us is everyone's safety. That's right. Reunion's leaders may see this event as a sign, or even as a means. But for me, it signifies that we'll be in greater danger from now on. Choosing a time like this to incite chaos. Reunion is either insane or just evil. Perhaps a bit of both. It's getting darker and darker. It's as if the clouds are pressing into the skyline. The air still feels clear, but the dark clouds are moving. It feels like all the stress is being compressed into a single point. Even the wind has stopped. No doubt about it, a catastrophe is about to befall the city. By the looks of things, Chillerborg has completely become paralyzed by Reunion's attacks. But when it comes to disabling a nomadic city, the preparations must have been made several weeks in advance. Could Reunion have taken some other action since then? That's a bit unrealistic. Based upon what we've seen, Reunion currently doesn't show any discipline required to stage a covert takeover. Most Reunion members are still wandering the streets, taking revenge on Chernobylians. It's all just senseless fighting, killing, and arson. When the catastrophe falls, even the impregnable Chernobyl will be shattered and turned into original filled ruins. If fame or fortune is what they're after, Reunion is doomed to failure. Even with Ursa's chain of command in shambles, I still doubt that Reunion is able to face their military. Why hasn't the Ursa's military staged a counterattack yet? From my experience, when a riot breaks out, the military usually manages to quash it immediately. But we did just witness the Ursa's guards get overpowered. That mass Reunion leader might have been the cut above the rest, but there's no way she could single-handedly destroy the entire city. Well, back then they respected Crown Slayer. Unless what? I've fought in medal battles before. I've seen many people who acted in the same way as that Reunion leader. To them, soldiers are nothing more than pawns to be tossed away as soon as they serve their purpose. Soldiers could be used more efficiently when needed, and then left to their own devices when not needed. Because the cost of training and maintenance is too high. So there's no standing army. Right, most of the time, they simply have to be fed with some hatred or fear. All that's needed to whip them into a frenzy is a little push. If the way that the Reunion leader acted was any indication for how the organization is run, any infected could just join Reunion simply by donning a uniform and putting on a badge. Correct. So that explains their endless numbers. There are too many oppressed infected desperately trying to cry out, no matter how tenuous the solutions that Reunion offers them might be. As long as they see a light at the end of the tunnel, they will gladly lay their lives down to pursue it, even if it means jumping into the sea of hellfire. Doctor, they are not like us. Even if I don't fully trust you, I at least trust your abilities. And completely unlike you, that kind of leader is no commander. Those who would trample enemies and comrades alive, or rather minions. Perhaps not even minions. To Reunion, those thugs may have been nothing more than their pawns. This is not a leader, but a tyrant. No matter who our enemies are, we will complete our mission. Someone once taught me and my teammates, if facing a pawn, capture it. If facing a fortress, topple it. If facing the crown, overthrow it. Ace, wait a minute. Doctor, enemy light armored troops are stationed in front of us. Have we been found? Not yet. However, we won't be able to avoid them. The route we're on is the shortest one. If we take a detour, we'll lose time we don't have. No need for further discussion then. Ducks and pawns, all that matters is that we clear them out of the way. Mephisto? You have no reason to object, right? Just a few insects that flew too close to the light. Are they really worth your time? My troops have already received your info. You've already done your part. All that's left for you to do is to go home. After all, you're just responsible for the core energy sector and its surroundings. Don't do anything unnecessary. You still have somewhere else to be, don't you? Fine. Have it your way. I can't wait to see you fail. Where are they leaving? One of the enemy's leaders just took a portion of the Iranian troops and left. What are they up to? Whatever it is, we can't let our guard down. The enemy is still many times our size. Well, please allow me to apologize on Crown Slayer's behalf for her rudeness. You can call me Mephisto. What is Reunion trying to accomplish? Oh, nothing in particular. To be honest, I wouldn't even mind letting you bunch go. You weren't even our targets in the first place. If we weren't your targets, then why? However, I had the honor of watching your battles. Your combat tactics as well as your personnel configuration were quite intriguing. Intriguing? You think that the carnage of the battle is intriguing? Rhodes Island! I've read on your group before. At first, I thought you were just another ordinary company. But by the looks of things, don't you think your ambitions have stretched a bit too far from playing with test tubes? It would be terribly dull if I allowed you to just walk out of here, wouldn't it? What I'd like to have is a little competition of retro of sorts. We don't have time to waste on a pre-operational kit. Amiya, get ready. We might have to break through with force. I'll get his intention. Okay. What was that just now? Who are you sending a signal to? None of your business, kid. Amiya? Come on! We're all professionals here! Where's your basic courtesy? If people like you didn't exist, I would have constantly been honing my insults. Amiya, what's going on? The woman, all our escape routes have been blocked by his troops. How can that be? How did he manage to just do that in a few minutes? This simply won't do. Even though I gave you my sincere invitation, but all you can think of is running away. Actually, I'll let you leave my hunting ground safely as long as you win. Until then, my friends will keep trying to kill you. It's your victory as long as you don't die. The rules are simple enough, right? Ace, we're already prepared to break through. But we have to stave off their attacks first. Why are you doing this? The catastrophe is coming. If we don't leave Chernobyl, then everyone will. What are you talking about? The catastrophe makes it the best time to celebrate. You're sick. My esteemed guest, I am honored to invite you to this game. Kill them all. Amiya, watch out. Right. Actually, we know exactly what you did in the central area. That masked person you rescued makes me very, very curious. Crown Slayer is so fixated on what you're going to do next, where you're going to go. But I'm different. What I care about is, what exactly are you? Where are you from? Yes, you, the one staring at me right now. You are somewhat different from us. What was the device in that facility that was able to preserve your life? I'm so very curious. See, I'm not such a cold-blooded person. So how about it, my esteemed Rhodes Island guest? How about giving this person to me as a gift? It would be a shame to end the game early, but at least I'll let the rest of you go. How about it? Doctor, get behind me. Watch out! I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Don't worry. Not good enough. At this rate, they're going to close in on us. I've already found the weak point in their line, but without reinforcements, it's taking all that we have to hold them back. Please hold out a bit longer. Focus your fire on the ranged enemies. Our casters will take care of their vanguard. Good! This is how things should be. Next up, F3, E5. This bloody brat. Excellent! Now, B4, B5. The enemy is now trying to flank us. Take 2 defenders and a sniper. Just keep them busy. And next, H2, H6. They're rushing our defensive line. Vanguards, flush them out. That's right. Let me see how you struggle. Now, casters, move to C7. Capture their rook. Enemy casters have appeared. So far, they're hiding behind their defenders. It's too late. Take cover! Now be snuffed out like flames before a storm! Is he really commanding his troops like that? How can he give such precise orders just by barking out chess moves? Those same disorderly thugs have turned into an army under his command. At this rate, he's going to keep exploiting the advantage he gets through his leadership. On the other hand, if we manage to suppress him, they'll fall into disarray. Don't give them even the slightest opening. Damn it, we're running out of time. We can't allow ourselves to be stalled any longer. Is there some way to turn the tables? Anything? We're going to be... Doctor's going to... Gosh! What? What's going on? Why are people getting knocked into the air? What the hell is that? You guys sure took a sweet time. I even had time to relocate the civilians. Out of my way. Let's hit them even harder. Don't give the enemies a chance to regroup. Miss No! I'm here. I'm glad you're still safe, Amiya. Let's move. Thank goodness you were deployed in this operation. Using the signal flare was judicious. Seems like you've been having a rough time. You must be Doctor, right? Radiant Knight Nerl, at your service. Your chariot has arrived. TRS1. Eh? I thought I thought this was going to be a story and it became a stage. This chapter is pretty quick, which I appreciate. With this woman. You there. The Reunion forces worked like a well-oiled machine when they took over the Chernobyl military strongholds. But your men act like deranged thugs. Mindless slaughter, burning down the city, hunting down innocents. This was all you did for your own sadistic pleasure, was it not? Someone base enough to pull out these senseless crimes at a time like this could not possibly have designed the plan to take down an entire city. Your commander probably ordered you to cause chaos, but you succumbed to your perversion and tastelessness. Faust, I want her shot through the mouth. No, their sniper is ridiculous. If Nell gets hit again, she won't be able to defend herself anymore. No, you need to retreat. I can't. He's too powerful. I can't afford to let him hit our squads. I have to intercept his attacks. She managed to block Faust's ballista with only a shield. Unbelievable! Impossible! Do it again! Blow her to pieces! It's coming from my right. No. Hurry! Dodge! As if I'd let you. Ace! Snipers, take aim! Target the raised platform to the south. Fire! How dare you! How dare you! Did we get him? I doubt it. The most we can hope for is to put some pressure on him. Unfortunately, we don't have the time to dissect our enemy's tactics. He's very mobile and has high firepower. The longer this drags on, the less likely we'll be able to block his shots. We can't give him any more time to set up. Amiya, make a move while Team E3 snipers keep him occupied. Understood. Team E1 snipers, come with me and suppress Uranium forces. Team E2, use all the firepower you have to break through their defensive line. You filthy vermin. But will you just obediently roll over and die? Why can't I just put an end to you all right here? I just want to kill every single one of you. No, now's your chance. Hurry. All members of the Team E4, we're going to break through their formation. We're going to clear everything out of our way in one fell swoop. Let's run wild. Fire! Fire! Don't let her get any closer! What? She's 20 meters away from just a moment ago! God! If you wish to stand against a Kazimier's knight, come back after your chain a few more decades. Doberman, follow me. Understood. Is there an after? No. Scouting complete. I can confirm that the enemies pursuing us have been eliminated. We managed to break free through their encirclement. We'll be at the outskirts of Chernobog soon. Even though the enemies we defeated today were just a small portion of the whole force, at least we're safe now. Thank you for what you did back there. I am forever in your debt. Don't say stuff like that. I don't have the right to ask the Radiant Knight for repayment anyways. Anyways, let's talk about that sniper. No. Sure. Putting aside the destructive power of the ballista, I think he might have set up several turrets in advance as well as automatically firing devices. I was targeted from different directions, but I only saw one sniper. I had the same feeling. The first and second shots exploded at about the same time, but there was a noticeable delay between them. Those shots were fired from the same repeating ballista. At least, when we returned fire, we weren't targeting the same sniper. Ace, did you realize something? I can't say for sure. What if the enemy was moving so quickly, to the point of being in several places at once? There's no way anyone could move that quickly. I can't imagine how it'd be possible. We can't underestimate how dangerous Reunion is. It was that malicious brat who ordered the sniper to go after you. He didn't even call upon the sniper when he was attacking us. Looks like the disgusting personality of his is backed up by some real power. However, he never attacked us, even when he was angry. So either his combat capabilities are lacking, or he simply chose to not display his true abilities yet. Just seeing his commanding abilities in action makes me highly suspicious. He was commanding his troops like puppets. In any case, we're no longer in territory that he controls. No, thank you. If not for your timely arrival, we would have been in grave danger. I was just following the plan we agreed beforehand. You're the one who asked me and Ace to make adjustments depending on the situation. You solved your own problem. On my way here, I saw the extent of Reunion atrocities, and I had the doubts of their power. What if I stopped to engage their forces? What if I helped Ursus defend against Reunion? What if I stayed back at the rendezvous point, waiting for you to come to me? If I was the one who called the shots, there's no saying how much worse the outcome could have been. I'm not good at thinking several steps ahead. The only way I know to get what I want is to keep fighting. Amiya, I was only performing my duties, but you have the ability to end the crisis. You earned this victory, so have some more confidence in yourself. Miss Nerl? This person standing next to you must be Doctor, then. That's right, but every time we meet someone, Amiya has to repeat the story about how the Doctor is suffering from amnesia. What a pain. Doctor, one of my friends lost her memories as well. I'm sure you two will get along. Who is that? Who is that? I'm trying to think. Who is this? Nightingale. Oh. After all, you should understand how precious living in the present is. Let's get going, everyone. We still have to escort the Doctor to Rhodes Island. Sorry. I failed. No, don't apologize. It was my mistake. I lost my temper. Can you help me track Rhodes Island? I'll report the situation to Talulafus. She should have taken over Chernobog's core command tower by now. She will be able to decide the fate of these insects. Understood. Be careful. Your safety is the most important thing, alright? I will. I suppose my mission is complete too. Let's go, comrades! Let us go forth and welcome our new era!
2 out of 10. It's very sleeper. 2 out of 10. It sets the background though. So like it tells you, oh, there's reunion, oh, there's catastrophe, oh, we're in Chernobyl, oh, there's some antagonist, but it's very... I don't know why it doesn't hit like the other side stories. It's like, how is it that the other side stories have the ability to keep you there by the first and second chapter? Like you start getting very invested, but this one I'm not very invested, because maybe I'm not very invested because it feels cliche. You know, oh, amnesiac person. You're somehow dragging this guy around. You're continuously calling him doctor. You're continuously telling every person you meet he's amnesiac. You're seeing some random crazy little kid, which feels normal for any violent story. AK is one of the first gacha which makes the amnesia matter. No, but it's still like... Even if I read it the first time, it feels cliche. Cause like... I'm not a fan of amnesia storylines. I think. Amnesia storylines are just not. They don't slap as hard. To me, at least, to me. I think that's a me thing. That to me, like, amnesia is a very... Ah, yes, I need to make a story. What's the best and quickest way to make a story? Ah, yes, leave our character in the unknown. You know what I mean? It's like the easiest way to build a story. You know, because the guy is in the unknown, it's trying to make you care for the guy. But I think there's a strange effect it plays on me when I see an amnesiac story, which is when I realize a person's amnesiac, I care about them less. Because I don't want to go on a 10-year journey of trying to remember what they are. It's kind of the same with Administrator, but Administrator has a slight difference in Enfield. I was strangely more captivated with Enfield than I was with this, probably. Because Enfield playing out the animations of you recalling the memories, and then also like, they don't... Why do I harbor... They still... So Enfield plays the amnesia storyline a bit more. But I was less mindful of it because you don't just have amnesia, you have a sense of purpose. Like the thing is, as admin, by the first chapter, I felt my sense of purpose as a character, which is I am the one who's trying to help the land. That is, I'm trying to uplift the land. You realize that everybody is in a bad state, and then you immediately quickly jump into that purpose. Like, you know your duty, and you immediately play that duty. And I appreciate that. In the case of this, it's like, you can say that Doctor's duty is commanding, so how is that any different? But it's not quite. You don't quite concretize it in the first chapter. That was not your impression at all. The story gave you a mission while aka you have no idea. Yeah, the thing is that by the end of this chapter 0, I still don't know what my purpose as a character is, apart from the fact that I'm an annoying person right now who lost my memory. But in the case of Enfield, I don't have this annoying start. It's like, oh, I lost my memories. Maybe I'll remember it one day, but who cares? Because look at who I am now. Let's go, let's get on the job. Type of thing. Like, I don't mind the idea of, oh, let me get straight to the point. Because it's like, at least you feel relevant to the world. But of course, the amnesia thing is still a little cheap. But it's a bit like, I give the amnesia thing a little bit of a pass for Enfield simply because, oh, we are Arknights Enfield, so let's do the same thing that we did in AK. Woo! Memory extraction. You know, but at least like it didn't play out the exact same way as Enfield, as Arknights, which makes me say Enfield is slightly better in its start.
Is it just me or is the sky getting darker? If only it was just you. We never had much time anyways. The shape of the catastrophe cloud is more clearly defined than the black haze it was before. I don't like the feeling I get from watching it form over our heads. What a bad omen. To make things worse, Reunion goons might be lurking in every nook and cranny. Actually, that's probably too conservative. What you should have said is they probably are partying on the streets. Almost every street is filled with destruction, violence, and looting. Vehicles and buildings are being set on fire. But these thugs decide that it's the perfect weather for a picnic. If they're going out on a picnic now, it's a catastrophe that will feast upon their bones. This proves that most Reunion members are just fools who've been whipped into a frenzy. Look, they're really not having a picnic. I just wanted something to moan about. You didn't have to take me so seriously. No, you weren't being serious. Were you trying to crack a joke? Sorry, I'm not good with this stuff. It's fine.
What a weird passage.
It's just that trying not to laugh is hard. Sorry for trying to make a joke at such a serious time. It's okay. Rhode Island wasn't founded on the sake of having everyone to keep a serious face. We've always wanted everyone to be able to smile. Don't worry about it. In any case, let's help out with the scouting. I'll quietly dispatch the enemy at our 4 o'clock. Hopefully their disease organs won't explode or be rigged to serve as some kind of alarm. We'll wrap around and take care of the large group on the other side of the fortification. With this much chaos going around us, nobody will notice a little more noise. Alright, let's move out.
I just saw episode 1 of the anime. Is everything that just happened episode 1?
Oh my god. This clinic. I mean, haven't we here before? We've been here before, sorry. You're right. But why has it become like this? It's been totally abandoned. It looks like it was attacked by the Reunion. Wasn't this Azazel the clinic for the infected? Even though they had access to Chernobyl's entire underground intelligence networks, they still refused to work with us. Back then, it wasn't clear what kind of dealings they had with Reunion, not that had, right? If only they had given us some information, or even just a hint. We could have been out here by now. They brought this outcome upon themselves. That's not the entire story. Amiya, you were there for the negotiations, weren't you? That cold and arrogant attitude of theirs really ticked me off. We can't blame them. Boss. It's hard for the infected to trust anyone. After enduring so many hardships, who can blame them for becoming jaded and stubborn? I can understand why they did what they did, and I can forgive them. Those who don't protect themselves are easily hurt by others. Moreover, the infected often can't even trust each other. Not everyone is able to stomach the kind of risk that we take either. The clinic for the infected? Azazel. They were a black market clinic that only provided services for the infected. Given the social status of the infected, they couldn't openly reveal themselves in public. Some of the infected, not wanting to be thrown into quarantine, are hiding throughout the city, just trying to survive. Azazel was aimed at providing services to those people. They must have rejected Reunion's proposals. Doctor, I previously mentioned that we're all sick, right? This disease will claim our lives, but it also grants us extraordinary powers. For example, I can use original arts without the aid of a staff. However, this disease will not only destroy our bodies, it also destroys any chance we have at living a normal life, or rather civilized society strips everything away from us. Chernobyl has been the shining beacon of this civility. Fearing, hating, exiling, and purging the infected. And this is how it ends. The only thing is, how many infected were even given the option to choose between us, Reunion, or some other organization? Most of them simply lost everything. Perhaps this clinic was a warm place that some of them could call home. There is no cure for apathy. At least right now, the infected can only die in despair. and their bodies become new sources of infection. With their abnormal powers and fatally infectious disease, the infected are the most hated people on this planet. Doctor, you probably won't be able to understand everything just based upon my brief explanation. But when you see the consequences of these problems with your own eyes, you will understand. You'll see the harsh reality surrounding the infected. Rhodes Island emphasizes equality for all, whereas Reunion is fanatically infected-centric. However, organizations like ours are a rare sight. I can understand why you're angry, but it's hard not to sympathize with this little clinic. Perhaps they really ended up facing a bigger crisis than they could handle. In any case, we should leave our anger behind, along with this clinic. Rhodes Island is filled with good people, though fear and hostility might create rifts between people. I believe that all misunderstandings will be resolved, as long as we are part of the same family. Perhaps Rhodes Island is but another Azazel. Let's go, Doctor. We have less than an hour left. We can't afford to make a detour. The more time we waste, the more likely that we'll get caught in a catastrophe. We must directly cut across this area. However, we won't be able to conceal our movements anymore given the size of our forces. The possibility of getting ambushed while we're navigating the narrow streets is very high. What's the plan? We don't have many options. Doctor, what's your assessment? It takes time for the enemy to regroup. From what I have observed through our past battles, Union's communications methods are absolutely primitive. If we do this quickly, by the time they're able to regroup and mount an effort to stop us, we'll already be long gone by the time they get into formation. Sounds good. We'll storm them, disrupt their formation, destroy their firebase, and then fall back quickly. Doberman, are you testing me? It's far easier to deal with threats we can see than to be stuck between our rock and hard place. I take it that these are Dr. Kukikaze's orders, Amiya. Why did I say my name? This situation is clear. I trust Doctor's decisions. Trust isn't built so easily from just a single battle. I do think highly of Dr. Hamiya. But don't let your guard down. Of course, there is nothing wrong with learning from Doctor's wisdom. But remember, you can't fully rely on anyone else in this world. I know. Don't get me wrong, Doctor. I'm not trying to make things difficult for you. But I hope you understand. Amiya still needs to learn and grow. If you are in my position, you will also not allow her to rely on someone else. However, know that I've already acknowledged your abilities as commander. Also, there's no reason to be so formal. We're comrades in arms now. At least on the battlefield, I've already entrusted my life to you. Enough of the chit-chatting though. Let's hurry it up. There's an old saying, Kazimierz. Death catches up to you when you stop to take a break. Null is cool. Null is likable. Who's there? Where are you looking? Take this! Reunion forces are regrouping behind us. They're getting ready to attack. They can keep pace with us. Keep charging. We're almost out of Reunion control territory. Don't stop moving. These trifling thugs can't hope to stop us. You made a story out of that! What a waste of my 2 minutes! We finally lost them. If we keep up the pace, we'll be out of the central region shortly and arrive at the southern exit. It's starting to get noisier and more chaotic. It might be because the Chernobog civilians trying to evacuate the city are running into Reunion. It seems like a few districts have already been vacated, but those who didn't make it in time are now held up by Reunion. This place used to be a magnificent, sprawling plaza, Now it's been reduced to ruins. This city tormented the infected. To meet their end this way is almost poetic. You seem quite sentimental. Perhaps at one point. The sky is getting even darker. Even the air has this smell of something burning. What are you doing? Civilians? I can't hear anything anymore. We can tell who they are from the distance. Reunion is attacking them. We can leverage the terrain to our advantage here. We don't have the capacity to save everyone. Life is very precious, Amiya. Each and every one. Regardless, we're already too late. After all, we're in some trouble ourselves. We can't catch a break today. Kill them all. It's funny that she says we can't catch a break when her previous line was about not taking a break. You get me, right? She was saying about the line of death will chase whoever takes a break. And then after she just suddenly spouts out, we can't take a break. Like, okay. A large number of Union forces are coming through the exits. Get ready to fight out of our way. Our way out, sorry. Oh, there's only before. Thank heavens, we take any shorter stories. Thank heavens, we take any shorter stories. What is this stage? Why is it a boss stage? Indeed! They don't know that Faust is following them. I received some information from one of our scouts. Rhodes Island is trapped around the perimeter of the city center. Insects as they might be, they still might take advantage of the confusion caused by the catastrophe to make their escape. Given their understanding of the situation in Chernobog, they could potentially interfere with our plans. At least, getting rid of them won't do us any harm. Chernobog bastards! It's because of you! It's all your fault that us infected became like this! Get lost. These people, it's like they're waiting to die. Why is Reunion going completely berserk? Why are they sending so many members out here now? This makes no sense. There's no reason in them defending this place so staunchly. Rhodes Island operators, stand your ground. Push Reunion back and open up an escape route. So that's the Rhodes Island I've been hearing so much about. How heroic. Falling rocks? At a time like this? Don't stop moving. Maintain our defensive line. Something's not right. These rocks are coming from the buildings. What are you talking about? It's here! It's here! Salvation has come for us! Judgment Day has come! They were crushed by something. Did they just say Salvation Day and get crushed by a rock? That's kind of dumb. Was it one of you who attacked them? Or were they? The moment! Look! The sky! The sky was dyed a bloody crimson. Boiling dark clouds, tumbling in flames. Don't panic! Keep your senses about you. We still can make it out of this. We still can make it out of this. Wait, we still can make it out of this alive. Make it out of this. Is that a phrase? It's very clunky though, right? It feels weird when I read it. Because you either say we can still make it out alive if we act decisively, or we can still make it. Yeah. It should be make it out alive. Of this is weird. Of this made this very clunky. As terror strips away their voices, the land falls into silence. The Titanic Originian lowers its head and falls upon the scorched shadow of death. Tallulah. What do we do next? Perhaps they will be able to survive the catastrophe. Finish off the stragglers. Very well. Even though I figured that Reunion would be using the catastrophe to take their revenge, I didn't expect them to use it completely to destroy Chernobyl. Rather than vengeance, this seems more like a manifesto. Something about the era of the infected, or something like that. The entire sky is crashing down. Watch out! What's that? Be more alert. Oh. Protect the medic. Hurry and take her someplace safe. Roger. All operators, find cover. All teams, prepare to weather the catastrophe. I suppose 1.8 has a story, 1.9 doesn't have a story, 1.10 doesn't have a story, and then 1.12 has a story. Okay, this is quite fast. Mining. Who to E2 first, Thorns or Mountain? Can you even E2 them? Do you already have an E2? If you don't have an E2, E2 a 4-star. If you already have an E2, E2... Oh shit, that's a tough question. Do you want your start to be strong or do you want your mid game to be strong? If you want your start to be strong... No, okay, here's what I recommend. This should be good. E2 Taunts and E1 Mountain. E2 Taunts and E1 Mountain. That's my answer. Okay, let me continue reading. Thank you. Prepare for impact. Spread out. There's too much coming at this rate. Every single building in this city is going to be destroyed. This is looking bad. We have to relocate. Hold on. It's falling. It's falling. The sky is crashing down. It hurts. My hand. My head. What is my hand? No, no way. I don't want to die. Defenders, protect our casters. What's that sound? Massive cluster just toppled the building across the street from us. Get down! Don't stand there, medic. Watch out. No. Medic, get out of there. Doctor? The doctor pushed the medic out of the way. What did that mean? No, doctor. Nose charging forward. Get down, doctor. She made it in time. She did it. She saved the doctor. No, doctor. Hurry back over here. It's fine now. I can still hold my shield. Jump, doctor. Jump. Doctor. You're not hurt? Thanks for saving me, no. How could you put yourself in danger like that? At least take me with you, so I can protect you. I can't allow you to be harmed. Especially right before my eyes. Damn, waifu material. We should count ourselves lucky that everyone is still safe. How much longer is this going to last? How long are we going to be able to stay alive? I feel rocks falling now. So we managed to weather the first impact. But we have to be more careful still. Nobody knows how long this catastrophe will continue for. At least, we weren't caught dead in the middle of it. We were lucky to sit through. How's everyone doing? Looks like all of the operators made it through just fine. Some were lightly injured, but considering the circumstances, we were quite fortunate. We made it! Some of the reunion members have also... Rhodes Island! They're still trying to attack us. Rhodes Island! What's wrong with you, bunch? Come back here! They've gone insane. Do they not value their lives at all? Numberman, we have no choice. We'll suppress them first, and then immediately relocate. We made it. We've not only managed to shake off reunion, but the catastrophe is also visibly weakening. But we're still in a terrible situation. Everyone, continue to exercise caution. The catastrophe. The streets are now buried underneath rubble, and collapsed buildings are blocking all the roads. Is the original already beginning to metastasize? Metastasize, that's a hard word. We're almost there, but everything is blocking our way. If we can just... They're here. What's here? Reunion? They cut us to us. There's so many of them. Did they just catch up to us? They're everywhere. From the plaza, the streets, the buildings, and even all the ruins. Look at those numbers. That explains why they weren't afraid of the catastrophe at all. Except for the ones who ended up being crushed. Okay. I wanted to make a commentary at the end of reading this chapter, but let me make a momentary commentary. The lines said here are not natural at all. The thing is, whatever Doberman is, like Doberman narrating, oh, they're everywhere, they're here, they're here, they're here. These are things you don't naturally say in a battlefield. You're fucking fighting. You have no time to play narrator. You get what I mean? You in that moment, right, when your squad is being surrounded, the natural thing to happen is probably you keeping quiet and staring at everyone. I think the correct way for them to have done this is to have wrote a narrator voice for this portion. Like if they wanted to describe this, they should have had a third party narrator. So like a speaking voice. Saying like, and the gang is now surrounded by everywhere. Yeah, that type of thing. This is one of the first few things to mention about the thing. I'll talk about what the weaknesses of the first two chapters are. It'll be interesting to make a video about why the start was so shit in terms of like writing. Okay, here's the thing. I ain't no professional story writer. Okay? So I can't be like on my high horse saying like, oh, they should have done this, they should have done that. But I think it's nice to at least think, why do we not feel it when we read the first two chapters? So I'll summarize what it is once we finish this chapter. Even if we assume that the catastrophe wiped out half their men, they still have enough people to kill a dozen times over. Don't stop moving. We'll continue moving towards our retreat route. We're done for if we stop in an wide open area. At least make it to the plaza's exit before regrouping. No. We have to fight. After we break through their line, we'll slip out in the ensuing chaos. Are you sure it'll work? The chance is slim, but we're out of options. But even if they outnumber us 10 to 1, if they're just a bunch of thugs, we still have a chance. Stay calm. Prepare for battle. Defensive formations. With these numbers, if they wanted to take over Chernobog, they might actually have to be able to do it. There are too many. Way too many of them. Where did Reunion find all these infected? We're completely surrounded. I never asked for this kind of respect from Reunion. The entire plaza is so many Reunion forces. They stop moving. Only a single entity is approaching our defensive line. Why is that person walking towards us alone? Are they sending an envoy? I don't think so. According to our intel, she's... There's something peculiar about her scent. No, I can't exactly put my finger on it, but... It's the smell of steel and sulfur. As if something was burning. If it really is fire, then... All operators, be on maximum alert. That person is... Reunion's ruler. Tallulah. Boom! Tallulah. I reckon her flames will be powerful enough to swallow Terra entirely. Some of you are saying cut them a break, it's the first two chapters. But you need to remember, chapter 2, 3, and 4 released at the same time as 0 and 1. So how can you say give them a break when they have time to fix it? Like if you guys say that 2, 3, and 4 are better, then why did they not freaking improve 0 and 1? Which is the start. Weird, right? If you tell me that chapter 4 is a banger, why did they not take effort to at least bangerize everything before? Amiya, take this with you. Go now. No, I won't leave you. Surely you can feel it as well. If you don't leave, the entire rescue team will die here. That Tallulah, she's a living monster, Amiya. We'll be fine, as long as we stand together. What about the doctor then? Can you ensure the doctor's safety? Team E4, we will stay behind and hold the line. We must ensure that Amiya, Doctor, and the medic teams escape safely. No, my squad will handle this. Ace, be rational. Now's not the time to argue over this. I am rational. Surely you can see as well. Everything around her is melting. I'm not going to leave you all here to fight alone. Rhodes Island won't abandon you. Amiya, time is of the essence. You have to escape. You should trust me. I can't bear to see Rhodes Island sacrifice anyone. Think about our goal. Think about what we came here for. This is the time to talk about that still. The heat is concentrating in her hands. Is she distorting the space around her? No. There's the superheated air around her. Watch out! She's getting ready to use her arts. You can't. No! Come back now! That's not her. You'll be killed if you... Silence. No. Stay back. Don't worry about me. It's just a little warm. What are you saying? Don't worry. You don't have a single intact piece of armor on you, and you're telling me not to worry. You mustn't fight her anymore. I already said, stay back. No, you stubborn son of a... Get down! What is it this time? Invisible flames just swept over our head. Fall back! The entire block is melting. Don't sacrifice yourself in vain. Just what monstrosity am I fighting against? We have to interrupt her casting somehow. Snipers, take aim at the enemy. Resistance will usher hope into this land. But resistance will not change your fate. Fire! Chernobog has already attained liberation. Our work here is done, and your group has proven to be quite interesting. However, that is all you are worth. You have chosen poorly. Rhodes Island, you should have stood firmly with the infected. What's going on? Why is the entire plaza getting scorched? What happened just now? I can't breathe. It burns. Rocks, bolts, arrows, they're all gone. In a heartbeat, every object around her has been reduced to nothingness. You have the resilience of liberators. Not even the ashes remain. Amiya, you know what must be done. Someone has to stop her. But I grow tired of this. Amiya! This is the price you must pay for slaughtering your fellow infected. I shall grant you an ending that I'm quite fond of. Disappear. Damn it! Run! Hurry! That amount of heat has such a scale. No, no. Protect Amiya and the doctor! Quick! We won't make it. I'll block her. Huh? Amiya, you will not hurt them. I will never allow you to do that. No. I must protect everyone. Amiya is holding back the enemy's arts, all by herself. It's no good. The power is too tremendous. Even Amiya wouldn't be able to. She won't be able to hold out for long. Amiya! Don't worry. Don't worry about me. I can handle this. I must protect you all. Dark matter is sealing the enemy's arts within the plaza. Her barrier is catching on fire. Amiya, stop! Your ring will! I don't care even if... Doctor, I'm sorry. Even if this brings disaster, even if I don't want to lose the person dearest to me ever again. Very good. Amiya! Damn it, we're going to lose her. What are you doing? Destroying the she-dragon's arts. Yeah. On light up Kashmir's, the Radiant Knight offers her body to thee. Doctor, just go. We'll help Amiya. But if you have to.
I'm not screaming.
That's enough, Amiya. You've done well. Let us share your burden. Amiya! Doberman, take her with you. I'll see you soon. Ace! Ace! No. Ace. Promise me that you'll... Sorry, Doctor. You might not remember me. But I remember you. I know what kind of person you are. There will come a day when you and Amiya will face this cruel land together. That is why you must cherish her, Doctor. Let's go. Godspeed. What is this? W. And my tears, watery. That's it. Damn it! Even though we're afraid made it to exit. Did you really think that we'd just let you stroll out of Chernobyl? Don't you think that it's about time for someone to wake you up from your daydream? Our communication has been restored, and I've contacted OPD. They'll be joining us shortly. But this blasted! Watch out, she's holding on to explosives. I still can't get in touch with the recon team. Who exactly are you? I don't expect you to know who I am, but I know that person next to you. Is Reunion going to continue fighting us? Hey, don't be like that. I have no love for the she-dragon Tallulah. I'm not even cut out for this goaltending is a word. Goaltending business. It's a pain to have to rush over here after a long day of work. So for the sake of future cooperation, why don't we exchange some pleasantries first? You may simply call me W. I've waited a long time to see that person next to you. Doctor? Doctor. I have a few quick little questions I'd like to ask, Doctor. Would you be so kind as to give us some alone time? You're wasting your breath. Don't be so hasty. I have some information you might be interested in. Actually, we just met some rather slick fellows. Quite skilled and dressed just like you guys. Though their camouflage might have been enough to fool us, I saw right through their little trick. Could they be from the recon team? I'm glad that they're safe. Little bunny, are you their leader? I'm quite curious. What charm do you hold over them so that they give you their lives so enthusiastically and unremorsefully for you? What are you saying? You heard me. None of them will be returning to you. Hey you, are you really worth sacrificing their life over? What's the point of you doing this, W? I'm not done talking it yet. Amiya, did I make you mad? You've gone too far. Good, good. Now that's more like it. Come at me. W of Reunion Movement. You've gone too far. Every life is precious. Each and every one. This is something that you'll never tarnish. Doctor! Rhodes Island, prepare for combat.
This is how the last story ended. Oh no, it's not. There is an after. Okay.
What a nostalgic feeling. Amiya, was it? I see. So that's what's going on. I remember now, Amiya. I've already gotten what I came for. You all can go now. Shoot. You... W? What? Do you all not want to stay here and die? That's perfectly fine by me. You're all free to do as you please. We're falling back. Let them go. Tellulah's orders. Forget it. Things get boring when they get dragged out for too long. I hate being bored. That's all there is to it. However, I do look forward to seeing you again, Amiya. As well as that person. Next time, I'll hear the truth from you, Doctor. Bye. Why is she doing this? Reunion. They've left. We've long missed the rendezvous point. Time, sorry. Retreat back to Rhodes Island immediately. I'll escort the operators back. Amiya, I'm fine. Alright. Go, Amiya. Boss, where are the others? None of the others have already broken up with Amiya and Doctor. Those who stayed behind, they're all gone. What? We're the only two left. I remember now. That freak Tallulah, single-handedly. She knocked away our guards like they were toy bricks. That monster cut through our defenses as if they were butter. Hush, your wounds are deep. Catastrophe! She's the catastrophe incarnate. How else could she have reduced our squad to ashes in an instant? Even though I saw it with my own eyes, I can't believe it. The screams. Step out of it. I'm so sorry. I don't know how. Calm down. I gave you some emergency treatment. Boss, what happened to your arm? At least I still have one I can use. Boss, you should go. I'm sure you'll be able to break your way out. We only managed to stall her for a few minutes. Until Doctor and Amiya are safe, I cannot go. I have to stop that monster first. Boss, I also... The price of your life was paid with my arm. If you can live even a single minute longer, it'll be worth it. I'll be right back. Take care of yourself. Boss, I'm sorry that I'm so unworthy. Amiya, I'm sure you'll be able to make everyone's dreams. They're all... Amiya? Who's this? Oh, huh? What's the matter? Nothing. I just suddenly felt grief. Grief. Don't cry. At least for now. Someone once said to me, tears should be saved for when the war is over. Now is not the time. Let's go. We're going home. That's a nice ending. Okay, thank God that was not the ending. Going home is always a nice ending. I give it to that. Amnesia start, cliche. Going home, finish the story, cliche, but lovable. Okay, so want my answer as to the weakness of 0 and 1? We've read about 12,000 or 13,000 words. So, the thing is, I realized what's so different about this. Thank you, Carrie May. I realized what's so different about this than the other side stories. I don't give a shit about the characters. There's no point in the story I feel for the characters. Do you get what I mean? Like, I don't quite care who Amiya is. I don't care who Doberman or No is. It's very different from when, like, for example, when you read Wolomonde, right? You start caring about Follenik, you start caring about Suzerain, you wanna join them on the adventure, right? And then if you think about maybe let's say Gavial Sivan, right? Like you know that you're going to follow Gavial. You know that you're on a trip. So you start feeling a character development. Like you start seeing, oh, I get to learn more about this person who might become a favorite character of mine. You know, you feel a sense of hype every time you start those stories where it's like you start to tell which character you will get to know better. The problem with this is that I don't give a damn. I don't even give a damn of who I am. Like I don't even give a damn of Doctor when this story started. So the thing is that you guys can say, oh, why cry for Ace? Like, why am I not crying for Ace? How would I know? What the fuck does he do? Does he cook meals for me? Has he like been my side chick for 10 years of my life? I don't know. I know zero shit about Ace to the point that I can't feel for him. You get what I mean? Like, yeah, it's sad. Oh, he died a valiant death to protect me. Who the fuck Takeshi. Do you get it? Like I don't even get a flashback because I can't get a flashback of who he is because I'm amnesiac. That's the worst part. But you guys get the point. One is you don't feel for the characters that they made as a huge problem. Oh my god, thanks Kiara made 2 times because you gifted to someone else as well. Oh wait, no, 1 time because you just gave it to someone else. So one is they lack character development from the start. 2, they also lack world building. Let me explain to you what I mean by they lack world building. If you read these first 2 chapters, you won't get an idea of the many stories to come in AK. One of the big problems that this thing lacks is that it... You know how the reason why we love Arknights so much is that we learned that there is so many places in Terra, right? We learned that there is Litanian, we learned that there's Victoria, there's Ursus, there's Yen, there's Iberia, there's all the many places in the world. The problem with starting the story in this small scope is I don't get that impression. So by narrowing down my field of vision, you made it seem like there's nothing much going on in the game. You see? It's very weird when you tell people, oh, the world building in AK is amazing, when the game hints nothing of world building in the front few chapters. I'm even gonna say I don't think I'm gonna feel it that much in chapter 2. There's a story in the tutorial here. Okay, I'll watch that. They needed to throw a wow, but the effect was stupid. I think, right? But how else are they supposed to start if they just go from the broad? If they just go broad from the start, people don't have a thread to follow. I feel like they needed a different story to begin from. The start could be different. I feel that if they started the story in Rhodes Island itself, it would have been nicer. Even though it's not a conflict. Because you see, Enfield also started without a conflict. And the thing is that I didn't mind it because I preferred that they gave me a sense of duty. But Enfield had a different problem, which was I liked that they didn't start with the conflict. I liked that they started with the world building. But as the game progressed, by doing the not making clear what the conflict is at the start, they then suffered the problem of when does the trouble arise? It was something I said in the middle of the test where I said, who's the antagonist of the game? Like, who am I actually against in this game? So in the sense, you can say Arknights is the opposite. You see the antagonist before the world. But I feel like it should, with the way that Arknights is so glorious for, the world should have came first. The world comes first, then the antagonist comes second. Which I feel that they could write that a little bit better. That's the first thing. And then the second thing is, Enfield did that, except they missed the conflict part. But yeah. Oh wait, I just forgot. But this is just a suggestion. I'm not saying that they can't beef up on this. Let's just put it that if they continue with this story format, right? One is, they needed this story to be narrated, not voiced. For quite a large portion of the battles needs to be narrated. Then the second thing is, yeah, there's the amnesia part lingered for too long. I think the anime will do a better job at consolidating episode 0 and episode 1. Because it's too... You see, how long did I take to read up to this part? 1 hour 30 minutes. Of course, I'm verbally saying it. So let's just say that a person reading takes 1 hour. 1 hour is very fucking important for a first impression of a game.
So the fact that this is such a dull 1 hour, I can totally understand why people were complaining back in the days that AK looked like a really boring game. I just finished 3 episodes of the anime. Oh, okay. I don't think you can defend AK that the start is really odd. Probably should have woke up once they're in RI. I wish this event was more like a flashback type of thing. You know, like how a lot of the events are, where a lot of the events are recalling things that happened in the past. But oh wells. Most people just go no voiceover, easy skip. No voiceover is already, you see, yeah, no voiceover has already been a barrier to understanding the story. And then now if you give the story a weak start, that's the second barrier of like, shit me, what am I even reading? You know. I think that's kind of why I would recommend to people when it comes to reading AK story to do it the way I did. Guys, if I started reading the story and this was the first story I read, I'm going to switch my head off. I would just think, damn, AK kind of off, no? I think the heavens that I started with, like, what story did I start with? I can't remember. I started with Granny. It's so weird. Granny was more likable than this start. Granny felt likable because you were going, like, it's a bit of a weaker story, but you were going on an adventure, you know? You go on an adventure with little Granny, then you see this scary looking Skadi woman, you know, and then afterwards you see a little gigantic guy who looks like a giant teddy bear. Like it was a very comforting story to get into. It was better because there was so many things that kept the story interesting. And I like the NPC girl that followed them around as well. She wasn't jarring. Oh, and they tried to unify Granny and the girl. Right? They kept putting skinship between the two of them. Cause I thought they guessed why not. Here's the thing, Granny's story is also the first ever story in AK, which means that it was written at the same time as this main story. So it just goes to say, goddamn heavens, who wrote the start of this story? It could be Haimao himself. If it was, it is not his proudest project. And I think he agrees. I don't know who wrote this. I don't think it's their proudest project. I'm quite sure they improved from then. Okay, I just remember I wanted to do something. No. Is my no even built? Where's no? Oh shit, I'm blind. She's in a swimsuit. Who else is there? I can't remember. Is there anyone else? No, right?
Got it.
I'm gonna die. What's this stage? Would I die? I might not die. This Amiya skill 2 will be more law accurate. This is tricky though. This is very tricky. How do I win? But they are leveled, So maybe that helps. Actually, no. I think this is a win. One shot. Boom. What the fuck? Who said solo? Boom. Amiya E2 cannot one shot wolves. Huh? Explain that.
Your orb filters.
Amiya, don't die. I need you. Why did you start aiming at the guy? Oh, I guess maybe he got bigger range. Oh my god, W so weak. Imagine if W had stun. Should be so overpowered, no?
Orders?
GG, law accurate.
Come back when you're less mediocre.
Alright, chapter 2. Time is it now? Have I did 16 hours? Let me think. I think I did. Okay. Guys, I need food again. My last meal was 16 hours ago. Sorry, hungry. Give me a while. It's like wow. I'm trying to do OMAD. What's OMAD? I'm trying to do intermittent fasting, which means not to eat for 16 hours. Which I just did. No, it's 2 meals a day. It's 2 meals a day, but you eat them in 8-hour interval. And then you have a 16-hour gap. So yeah, it's time for food. Hold on. Watch this for 2 minutes. How do you go 16 hours without food? I asked the same question. I won't lie. I was like, can I consistently do it?
One way is sleep. Yeah, one way is you eat 4 hours before sleep, 4 hours after you wake. Actually, that is probably the usual way to do it. You just need to eat heavy for the meals you have. No, you can't just eat heavy. You also need to like make sure you are measuring what you eat. You don't just go eating extra just because you want to. That defeats the purpose.
The performance.
Was I speedrunning this? I think I was. But no golden glow though.
As doleful as a clarinet.
It's not my wish to take flight. Opportunity of shadow.
I will complete my assignment.
Mission accomplished. The battle is over. It's time to return and write and do something more meaningful.
Expensive! But I'm buying anyways. I'm getting Iron Caprec. You'll probably enjoy it after reading chapter 2. Or after reading chapter 3. We'll see which one comes first. Alright. But wait, I have an idea to ask you guys. Do you want to see my live reaction watching the anime? But here's the thing. If I do a stream, I can't show it on the screen, of course. So what I'll do is I will play the timer. So if you guys want the anime, you need to play the anime with my stream. You get what I mean? So like you can't hear it. You won't be allowed to hear the anime. You can only see the timer. So I'll just write like what episode, what time I am. That's how the VTubers usually do it. Yeah, I might do that after this. I do want to make sure that I get into the anime soon because season 3 is coming out and season 3 took way longer than expected, which means maybe they are cooking? Maybe? Good morning, Dr. Kakaze. You've been sleeping for 99999 hours. Although your reluctance to leave bed is not beyond reason, your presence is urgently needed at the operations command room. Actually, hold on. Furthermore, here is some medical advice from Dr. Kelsit. Please keep the windows open to maintain a source of fresh air and spend some time on the deck to maintain healthy levels of vitamin D. Doctor, good morning. So you made it, Doctor. Doctor, are you feeling better now? You look like you were still in pain and couldn't move around well yesterday. I've made a complete recovery. How about you? I'm perfectly fine and full of energy today. After all, we still have other missions to take care of. So the sooner we can start preparing, the better. Doctor, you should get used to having to shift gears quickly here. Doctor, even though we sustained heavy losses in Chernobog, we gained a lot of information about Reunion, and more importantly, got you out alive. Based on the negotiation we had yesterday, the closest nomadic city to us, Langmen, has offered us a cooperation pact and agreed to exchange information with us. We have some evidence that Reunion might be targeting Langmen next. We have to wait for Dr. Kelsey's permission first before we can get to the rest of the information. She's still stationed within Langmen. Langmen has granted us permission to temporarily camp near the city. They've also agreed to compensate a portion of our losses and expenditures during our operation. In exchange, Rhodes Island is expected to help defend the city's outskirts. But the reason why I called for you so early is... Let me explain it, Amiya. Last night, we discovered another wave of Chernobyl survivors making their way towards Langmen. They were expected to get there in the afternoon. We'll be expected to safeguard the outskirts of District 5 just like the last few days. Only this time, there might be more Reunion members mixed into the group. Because the situation is a bit different, we need to discuss some new tactics with you before beginning the operations. Anyways, Doctor, there's a lot to get through today, so let's do our best. In any case, both of you, please complete your combat preparations. Doctor, once you have decided on your squad assignments, please let the operators know so that they have time to prepare. We'll set up 15 minutes after you finish your drills. Oh, and make sure you're not late this time. I was late before. Madam, they're here. Attention, please. Due to the catastrophe's interference, all air traffic in Langmen has been stopped. All entrances to District 5 will be closed in 2 hours. We thank you for your cooperation during OEPFE inspections. If you discover any unregistered infected, please inform a nearby peace officer immediately. The LGD will detain them in accordance with the Emergency Handling Act. Attention, please. It's just like the rumor said. Let's go, Doctor. We're here. Rhodes Island was scheduled to meet to the LGD at 10 o'clock. It's 10:14 now. You were late 14 minutes. Therefore, you've wasted 40 minutes of my time. I'm sorry, Madam Chen. We just found out that Reunion is here. It's fine. I already know. But that's not important right now. Who might this be? Doctor is Rhodes Island consultant. Dr. Kelsey should have already informed you. Well, since everyone is here, I'll not need you to follow me. Madam Chen, it's an emergency. Those infected, they're not... Don't panic. First squad, stand by. Snipers get into position. What's happening? Let go of me. What's going on? Report the situation. Let go of me! Why are you arresting me? We didn't do anything wrong. Some infected are refusing to be taken in. I can see that. Forget it. Detain them all. Disperse the crowd immediately. Open the gates in 30 minutes after you finish the review process. Also, push the quarantine inspection line forward 40 meters. Other than you and Doctor, the rest of Rhodes Island will stay here and assist with border security. The two of you, come with me. If your group can't handle such a trivial task, I'll not be able to assign you any missions. PC 94172, arrange some work for those people. I don't see any more trouble tonight. Understood, ma'am. Everyone, I'd like you to. Madam Chen is really tough. She's stricter than I imagined. You two, follow me. We're here. What a tall building! Sorry. Rhodes Island is undoubtedly capable. Thank you for your praise, madam. However, after the Chernobyl incident, there's been a massive surge of refugees into Langmen. The infected should already know what the consequences of entering Langmen are. I'll remind you once. Langmen is the next Chernobyl. Oh, that's Kelsit apparently. Dr. Kelsit. I thought that was like Rat King or something. Rhodes Island representative has already met with Chief Wei. Please wait here. I'll notify you shortly. She's really hard to talk to. Doctor, from here on, Dr. Kelsey will be handling the negotiations. Please have confidence in her. Oh, that was Wei Yan Wu. Oh. Dr. Kelsit! Amiya. Tokikazu. So you've come. Chief Wei and the other two representatives of Rhodes Islands have already also arrived. Excellent! Please take a seat. Miss Kelsit is kindly explaining the situation to me. Allow me to continue then. Mr. Wei, I trust that you have a good grasp of the situation already. Currently, the Langban Information Network captures a lot of information regarding the reunion movement. It is good that you recognize the importance of this, but this alone is not enough. Langban still lacks key information. I believe the LGD knows very well that the simple quarantine is not enough to hold back reunion. Reunion will not obediently go through in the inspections, nor will they wait for the authorities to take initiative. That's why, without Rhodes Island assistance, Langban will suffer heavy losses against reunion should you decide to pursue the same strategies against the infected. Pardon the interruption. The LGD understands Langban's defenses better than Rhodes Island does. We've already made preparations to deal with possible infiltration for reunion. We, however, are not obliged to provide you with confidential information regarding our operations. Ms. Kelsit, please continue. While it's true that Langban has been successful in dealing with unarmed infected so far, you have not dealt with the scale of organized rioting before. This may result in unnecessary losses. From our experience, only the infected are capable of countering the infected. To my understanding, Rhodes Island has some special expertise in countering reunion. We do have experience, but I wouldn't call it expertise. I've been told that Rhodes Island was involved in the Chernobog incident and managed to obtain a lot of intel about reunion. No matter where you heard that from. At this stage, that information is not up for exchange. It is but a part of our resume, a qualification that allows us to speak to you, Mr. Wei. It is Langban that will decide whether or not we will exchange information. If Rhodes Island cannot even provide us with this level of information, in that case, we simply have no basis for trusting your capabilities. Mr. Wei, I apologize if my words were not clear enough. What I must emphasize is, the only reason Rhodes Island has this information is because we were strong enough to obtain it. Whatever the case may be, Langban cannot simply trust another group of infected. Miss Chen, if you believe that doling out punishment for the infected is more important than the actual security of Langban, then I'll immediately surrender myself in accordance with your local laws. Then I'll sigh from my jail while watching reunion burn down the city. This time, Langban doesn't have a choice. Your good intentions are not lost upon us despite your rudeness. However, we also are not a charity for useless lobbyists. Madam Chen, Chief Wei, I believe it is inappropriate for these outsiders to get involved with Langban's confidential matters. Calm down, Madam Chen. They are still our guest. My guest. Very well. Unless they've violated our laws, I will tolerate them, sir. Excuse me, I just remembered. That's right. There's one thing I care about. Your ability. To my understanding, Rhodes Island is also assisting with suppressing the nearby infected. Madam Chen, based upon your best information, how would you assess Rhodes Island combat abilities? Allow me to describe what I've witnessed from Rhodes Island's operations. Here are the details. And that concludes my report of Rhodes Island's combat operations. And your assessment? There is little reason to doubt their strength. However, Chief Wei, given their identities, I believe that from a strategic standpoint, the LGD is more capable of handling the job. When it comes to fighting crime and prevent infiltration, the LGD is more than sufficient. Rhodes Island may be able to bring more to the table. However, of the things that Rhodes Island has requested, there is one item that we are unwilling to exchange based upon what has been offered. The temporary defense cooperation that you're providing is far from equal value. As things stand, your asking price is a bit too high. Miss Kelsit, Miss Amiya, I hope you both understand. Mr. Wei, a temporary defense will not be enough. There are also things that reunion you do not know about. Based upon the data we gathered from while fighting them, if no proactive measures are taken, reunion will seize control of Langban within 2 weeks. Nonsense! There's no evidence of that. Madam Chen, would you like to know the real reason Chernobog fell within one night? Please elaborate. Amiya. Sure. Rhodes Island wasn't just involved in the Chernobyl incident. We were also caught inside the catastrophe and survived. Impressive, impressive. It's not every day I meet someone crazy enough to have made it out of catastrophe alive. Izamiya, please continue. I'm listening. We fought against the Reunion's leader. What's her name again? I don't recall clearly. Tallulah. Ah, right, Tallulah. Madam Chen, what do you think? I know. This is what happened to Rhodes Island at Chernobyl, even though Reunion managed to wrest control of Chernobyl from us. But in order to expand, they'll have to deal with the resource hostages. Langmen will be the next stepping stone. Even though you might be able to fend them off for a while, their attacks will not cease unless you handle this situation proactively. Furthermore, there's also another unknown factor. We still don't know how Ursus will respond after losing Chernobyl. Well spoken, young lady. Due to the seriousness of this threat and the LGD's limited manpower, I'm not opposed to considering this temporary agreement based on the terms that we detailed earlier. But what I said before still holds. Rhodes Island asking price is still too high. Correct. In order to make sure that Langmen is properly compensated, I have two very simple conditions. First, Rhodes Island will help the LGD suppress the Reunion threat. This includes identifying threats within Langmen as well as those related to the fallout from Chernobyl. This also includes assessing the degree that the infected have infiltrated Langmen. I expect that you will share any potentially helpful information with us. What's the second condition then? I will tell you about the second condition after you're satisfied the first. Naturally, I won't ask anything outside of Rhodes Island area expertise. I'm not sure I understand. Could you please elaborate, Mr. Wei? How should I put this? If Reunion causes damage that surpasses Rhodes Island's estimates, I hope that you will be able to help LGD handle the situation, which may include post-disaster management. Of course, nothing beyond your capabilities. That's roughly the gist of it. I cannot say much more at this point. However, don't forget, Rhodes Island doesn't have a choice. If you can't accept our terms, then all the conditions we discuss, as well as your requests, will be. Amiya. Dr. Kelsit. Mr. Wei, I would like to add one more clause to the agreement. Any interpretation of the clauses must be agreed upon by both parties. Is this acceptable? Oh, of course. I can see your respect to Langmen, Miss Amiya. Madam Chen, do you have any objections? I accept this operation. It seems like Madam Chen also has her own goal now. In any case, congratulations! You have earned Langmen's trust. Madam Chen will be responsible for your arrangements. However, be aware that the infected are not allowed to move around freely within the city, as that may cause panic. I shuffled the word, sorry. I hope that you will defer to the LGD's orders while carrying out your duties, especially Madam Chen's orders. Langmen will be open to Rhodes Island, as long as your actions are in line with us. That man was so difficult. He was so methodical when he spoke, and he felt like as if he couldn't be swayed by anything. Amiya, you eventually have to learn how to deal with people like this yourself. But in the end, you did a great job. By the way, you. Do I know you? Dr. Kelsit, please don't give Doctor a hard time. I hope our sacrifices weren't in vain. Hello, Doctor. Welcome back. She hates me. Harry, I need to go. Take this. This is for you. This is a protective charm. My mother taught me how to use these. And this one that I made. When you make these dolls by hand, you can keep the ones you care about safe. Okay, Sister Misha. We'll take good care of it. Good, good. Now go hide and don't make a sound. Okay. Where'd they go? After them! Let's see how far those infected can run. Oh, what do we have here? According to access data, Our mission target should be staying somewhere around here. The terrain around here is really complicated. If we were doing this alone, this assignment might have been quite troublesome. Luckily, I got in touch with Penguin Logistics beforehand. Who's there? Those people are... baddies! You bunch of baddies! Let me go! Tell me, where'd she run off to? Stop playing dumb. Sister! Sister! Where are you? Help! Sister Misha! Sister Misha, save me! Who is it? Get back here! You should leave right now if you know what's good for you. Who the hell? You don't look like you're from around here. You're not afraid of us. Otherwise... Gah! What was that? Arts! She's using arts! Stay away from me! Don't bully the defenseless ever again. The monster! Monster, huh? Everything will be okay. You can come out now. It's dangerous here. You should hurry and find someplace safe. Thank you, ma'am. Take care. Mia, what's going on? I saw an infected just now. Probably unregistered. From Ursus? Yes, she was heading deeper into the slums. Franca, gather the nearby operators. Okay. The deeper we head into the slums, the more volatile things are going to be. There are ordinary civilians, criminals, and refugees all mixed together. We'll have to make true preparations. Mia, we have incoming comms. Please wait a second. That's right. Mia, it's the LGD. Was that Madam Chen? Indeed. That's right. We've already found a number of unregistered infected. Yes. What? We're after an Ursus girl. Short white hair. Height about 145 cm. Called Misha. That's... Understood. Mia, Madam Chen wants us to immediately search for the infected just described. Once we find her, we have to turn her into the LGD immediately. Can I speak to her, please? Hello? Hello? Madam Chen? Can you hear me? I hear you. Can I confirm the validity of that order? 100% valid. Effective immediately. I see. She suddenly hung up. That Chen. She's got a bit of a temper. So this is going to be our mission for now. Mia, I've just received another message from several defenders. They met some individuals who were openly hostile to Rhode Island's operators. Furthermore, those attackers weren't ordinary people. They were infected. Have the defenders fall back towards us. Scout team, our target is an Ursusian girl with short white hair, height of 145 cm. Remember to stay hidden and stay safe. Other operators, follow your leaders and spread out. Franca, so we're gonna lure them in? Hey, not bad. Scum, this kid's pretty smart. Doctor is our tactical commander. You should take this more seriously. Let's begin. So, Rhode Island has to fight against the infected again. Phew. I probably won't be found if I hide here. But I won't be able to go to those kids anymore. I hope nothing happens to them. Why? Who is it? Are you Miss Misha? What? I'm sorry, Miss Misha. I hope I didn't scare you. These are my colleagues. Is colleagues ever spelled with a single L? Is this American? Franca and Liscum. Hey there. Good day. We're from Rhode Island Pharmaceuticals. As an organization made to serve the infected, at least we hope to be able to help you. That's what we'd like to talk about for a bit. This isn't the best place for that though. As of right now, our top priority is to keep you safe. For the time being, we'll protect you, so the rest assured. What are you talking about? You're just going to capture me and lock me out, aren't you? Get away from me! My claws are sharp. If you don't want to get hurt. What are you laughing about? If we really are going to capture you, we wouldn't have given you a chance to resist. Miss Misha, we really do want to help you, so... I don't trust you. Lungmen treats the infected worse than they treat the criminals. Why would you go out of your way to help the infected? Miss Misha, look. What are you doing? Your hand. You're also an infected. That's right. I'm just like you. There are a lot of infected in these slums. Those kids you left behind just now, they trusted you. Misha, you've already put them in danger. Are you going to use those kids to threaten me? No, I wouldn't. But someone has already started doing exactly that. We just chased off a group of thugs that are trying to threaten those kids. Langman is also currently searching for the infected. If Langman found you first, it might have already been too late. We wanted to divert the rioters from the kids by drawing their attention to you. Looking at it from another's perspective would also be able to keep you safe from harm. Do you know why they're after me? What reason do you have to do all this for me? We actually don't know why the infected are targeting you, but we do care about the safety of innocents, including you. At least this is the best course of action for the time being. I hope that you will be able to trust us. Would you allow us to take you from here first? Fine. Let's go. After all, I don't really have a choice, do I? I wouldn't say that. But at least, thank you, Miss Misha. That concludes the report, Madam Chen. Copy. The LGD will secure the meeting point and wait for you to escort the target. Understood. Franca, bring me the map drawn by the recon squad. Okay, this will do. We'll leave the slums choosing the shortest route. Any other orders, Madam Chen? Just hurry it up. We don't have much time. Over. Formations. Don't drag your feet. Don't drag your feet! She hung up. In other words, we have to run errands for her now. We're the ones who found the target after all. The LGD never gave us any detailed information about the target. We were supposed to be collaborating, but they suddenly told us that the individual we found had an important use to them. There's a ton of critical information that we haven't been given. I'm not surprised the LGD is keeping secrets from us though. Why's that? Aren't you supposed to be smart? What good would come out of Rhodes Island knowing too much? All I know is that knowing too little is bad for the mission. In any case, we'll have to escort Misha to the meeting point first. Which route to take? We'll have to ask another favor from them. Who? Penguin Logistics. Yoo-hoo! Rhodes Island! Are you almost done with our mission? What do you think of our services? I knew it. Hey, don't be like that! Did something bad happen? Or do you mean someone you don't like? Yeah, you. There's no need for that. Without Penguin Logistics intel, we wouldn't have been able to narrow down our search. Nor would we have been able to get the information about Langman's infected population so easily. Why, thank you for your praise, miss. You clearly have a discerning taste. Exia, we need you to find a relatively safe route for us. In that case, I'll get straight to the point. None of these routes are particularly good. Let's go with this one. Look at this map here. Starting from the center of the slums, head 3 blocks north. Then follow this route back south until you reach the exit. This should probably be the safest route. Even then, there are probably enough enemies along the way to throw a few karaoke parties. The enemy? It would appear that Reunion has already infiltrated Langman. Miss Exia, can I assume that you've already gotten a hold of the enemy's distribution? Then what are their movements like? They're coming right towards you! You've been surrounded. Our top priority is to get Misha out safely. Franca, I'm counting on you to stop the enemy ambush. Easy. Let's come, split the defender squad and cover both sides. You'll be in charge of protecting Misha. No problem. Alright, did you know that there are already some enemy casters? Doctor, please stay close to me. Please continue to command the squads. I'll relay your orders. Let's try following the safest route then. Okay, you're right. This bunch came prepared. You guys should pick up the pace too. Just who are you people? Everyone, please move faster. Amia, we're being pursued from behind. Do we have time to counterattack? Not at the moment. It's better to try to shake them off and avoid unnecessary battles. Forget about the safety issue. I need a route that can get us out of the slums to Medanchen as soon as possible. Reunion is already on our trail. The more ground we have to cover, the more danger we'll be in. That's easy to do. I have a route here that the enemies will never think of. Do you already have something in mind? Of course. But I have to take a look myself to see if my information is reliable or not. Try to be quick about it. Got it! Anyways, I'll be right back. If you need anything, please contact another Penguin Logistics agent. Can I ask, where are we going? We're meeting with the LGD. They'll protect you. Huh? The LGD? Our current mission is to safely escort you to the LGD, and they'll provide you with protection. I almost believed that you were really here to save me. No, we really are. Our original plan was to ask someone to entrust some of the infected with us. But after hearing our report, the LGD suddenly asked us to transfer you to them. Besides, in Lungmen, you'll be safest under their protection. If we don't act now, you'll be in grave peril. Many of the infected that were coming after you were already wearing Reunion's badge. I don't know anything about this reunion you're talking about. I do know the LGD, and I've seen how they treat the infected. If you wanted to capture me from the beginning, you should have just said it. I'm sorry, but that's really not our intention. I know there are still some misunderstandings that have to be worked out, but no matter how bad you think we are, please just bear with us a bit longer. Your safety takes priority over how you feel. I'll explain everything if I get the chance. After all, there's still things that I want to know. This story has a better pace. It's a little bit more interesting than the previous ones. I'm supposing we have story until S2 until 2.8. Oh, there's also 2.9 and 2.10. Ah, this story is longer. Okay. Give me some of those before and only afters. Keep the story short. What's the word count for this story? I think it gets longer from here. Like slightly longer. Oh, it's not that bad. Okay. It's just slightly longer than episode 0, so it's a 1 hour journey. Moose Island sure is taking their time. Oh? One of them was at the interception point. Finally, I just finished unpacking. What a waste. Hurry up! Zo's in the back! Follow me quickly. Hey, masked people over there. Who is it? What do you want? All of you, come at me. I'm short on time. Mia, Texas on Penguin Logistics has returned. What a relief. I have an update here. I just took care of some guys who called themselves Reunion. But there are a lot more of them coming. Reunion has came out of hiding and are starting to move in groups. It's as I feared. Sorry, I clicked away. I clicked away. Reunion has already infiltrated Lungmen through the slums. And their target is the same as ours. Otherwise, there will be no reason for them to come after Rhodes Island. Miss Misha is carrying secrets that only Lungmen and Reunion know. We're caught in a disadvantageous situation. Things aren't looking so good for us right now. I'm really having to poke that officer's pretty little face later to find out what's actually going on. Anything else, Dad? If not, I'll lead the way. I know exactly where to go. XC has confirmed our escape route. I'll now take you through it. Franca, gather all the squads. We should find cover first. Reunion is already here. Over here! Don't let them get away! There's nothing more annoying than when trouble keeps nipping at your tail. Something's wrong. No, they have a leader. Watch out! Skull Shatterer! They're here! Yes, that's her! Casters go! Dead on the shreds! They mean business. Watch out! The enemy has deployed multiple casters. Prepare appropriate countermeasures. What they're after is... Misha! Who are you? Finally. I finally found you. Who are you? I'm here. Harry. Miss Misha, please follow us. How can this be? This way, hurry. The area is clear. Be careful, they're still after us. Are they also? Yes. Reunion. They're also infected. Why? Why are the infected fighting each other? Skull Shatterer, you let them go. Don't worry. They can't run. I finally found her. Oh no, she's finally come to me. We've arrived. Are you serious? That's what the markings say. But this route is heading up, isn't it? How's that going to help us? I'm here. Up here. That's right. Come out here. Next here? Are you certain? Trust me, I wouldn't mess up. I know Longman's road like the back of my hand. Let's head up. Wouldn't that be waiting for the enemy to surround us? If we don't hurry and Reunion finds us, maybe. Wait, you guys go first. I'll go weld the gate's entrance so Reunion can get in. There's a penguin logo at the stairs here. Is this the place? Sure is. Head forward and take a left, then take the stairs up. That will take us inside the building. Weren't we going to go underground? No. I just said that we're heading upstairs. Upstairs? Are you sure she's trustworthy? As long as we get to the destination, any route can be taken. That's one of our mottos here at Wangin Logistics. Just try our service once. You'll love it. Damn, promotion. Sorry, Misha. I didn't know. Hey, you. Are you Doctor of Rhodes Island? You don't seem to like climbing stairs. That's rude. My food arrived. I think. Can I have a slight munch? Slight munch while I play through my Zulingstrom stages. Okay. At this rate, I have 10,000, 24,000. I have 32,000 more words to go. 32,000 more words would mean I would have to still be streaming for anywhere. I might still need to be streaming for 4 hours. Okay, let me tell you what might happen, okay? I might not reach chapter 5 today. I'm definitely reaching chapter 4, but I have a strange feeling I might not reach chapter 5, because by the time I reach here, I think it'll be quite late at night. So, as much as the stream was meant to be till 5, yeah, I think I'm gonna drop it till 4. Which is already a good part, right? Am I really having geprek at night? Yes, I am. I love geprek. It's my favorite food in Indonesia, by the way. Any of you Indonesians? Oh! Wait. I have something to share. I have a little thing to share about Indonesia, if any of you are Indonesian. I might be going back to Indonesia. And I might not be going back once. I might be going back twice in a year. I think I'm in Indonesia in November and December. Okay, wait, let me explain. November is planned. So November is like, I'm gonna go to Komifuro again.
But for December, it's a secret. But both times you get to meet me. Am I going to Comic Fiesta this year? I try, because I like Comic Fiesta a lot. Oh, I forgot to take a fork. Sorry. But yeah, I'm visiting Indonesia for 2 months in a row. So one is for my own personal trip. The other one is not a personal trip, but I'm there for a reason that I cannot say now. Because I don't even know if the reason will come true. But if the reason comes true, then the second one's more exciting. So yeah, that's all I can say. I'm not NDA'd yet. I didn't sign anything. So like, yeah. I can only say that there's something happening in December. And I am in a waitlist. So yeah. I think I will go to Comic Fiesta if I can try. Have I gone to other islands of Indo? My friends are planning a trip to Indonesia in the middle of the year. So if that was the case, you wouldn't I wouldn't need to tell you guys, cause like I'm not meeting any of you guys.
Arknight.
Fortnite.
Operation start.
Okay, anyways, this is the ad break. I need some food, so let's watch my past runs.
I'll cover my allies.
Look at me using mechanics. You know, this makes me realize why the casters of the event were so hard to kill. You know the musical disaster in IS 4? Is it IS 4? Yeah, it's musical disaster. Zulicious enemies would just stick. We needed the ball to kill them. But in IS we don't get any ball. I use Ebon Halls.
Nature should not be disturbed.
Wait, musical disaster was lingering. Oh yeah, it was to use the laser beam, my bad.
Mission accomplished.
Oh no! It's not the reflect damage one.
Doctor, did I do a good job? I didn't hold the others back, right? Really?
When I go back to Indonesia, ayam geprek is like the first thing I'll chase for. A good ayam geprek with like Indomie and eggs and some corned beef.
We have no time to hesitate. There are souls waiting for us behind the firing
That's a
line.
goat, man. I think that Singapore has the best food, but there's always something different when you eat food of another country. Are we not in the story? No, I'm taking a break. I'm eating.
I will complete my assignment. I'll impart.
What's a food that you miss when you travel overseas? I got one. And it's a funny answer. Especially if I'm not traveling. Like, I felt this the most when I traveled to America.
The battle
Fried
is
rice.
over. It's time to return.
I don't think America cooks fried rice very
Do
well.
something more meaningful than this.
Asian fried rice, right, is special. Don't they have their own American version? They have their own American version where they put American ingredients into it as well.
We have no time to hesitate. There are souls waiting for us behind the firing line.
I'd rather concede to Malaysia than Singapore over food. Are you saying that as a Malaysian?
Cowards break the silence.
I feel like when it comes to the Malaysia and Singapore argument, right, neither of us has the right to say whether we think our country is good or not. We should ask someone else as the neutral party to tell us if Malaysia or Singapore is better. I was using Chen Outer.
I will complete my assignment. Come, best me if you can.
Why is this squad so powerful? Oh, I think I did the number thing. I asked you all for the number, then I picked from the class and the operator.
Just try me.
Such a strong squad though.
You want to topple me? By what? Come, best me if you can.
People think that Malaysia and Singapore have the best food or the same food. No, I might describe it like this. I feel like Malaysian food is more homely. Singapore food is more standardized. And then that becomes the reason why people like and dislike Singapore food. I like Singapore food in a way that you can't go wrong eating Singapore food. You will always enjoy yourself. But when I think of Malaysian food, I always think of it more like home cooking. But it's like a, how do I say this? The low and the high of Singapore is like this, right? And the low and the high of Malaysia is like this. You get what I mean? It's like Singapore food rarely misses. And it might have bangers. But Malaysian food is, there's probably better bangers. But there's also a lot of lower lows.
I'll cover my allies. Dags att välja vårt byte. Nature should not be disturbed.
What those can I specify? It's not the type of food, but it's the cooking of food. Plus, even if you eat very cheap, right? If you eat very cheap in both countries, like if you eat very cheap in Singapore and if you eat very cheap in Malaysia, the vibe is very different. I might say the same for Indonesia, to be fair. If you eat very cheap, you're almost drawing the lot. You're hoping that it doesn't go wrong as you eat it. Cause I went to Indonesia, I've ordered some food and I was like, oh my god, this is no go.
Cowards break the silence first.
But yeah, in a sense, the only reason why I would say, oh, Singapore just better is not so much that it has better highs. It's just you probably won't go wrong ever.
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
Careful of music on the battlefield.
Why you deploy Eben so late?
When you face a Lysanian.
Oh my god, Eben can't one-shot the guy.
You
He's
all the
useless.
cries I've heard.
Mission accomplished.
一次好出色嘅團隊合作，各位做得好。
Japanese food? Japanese food as a cuisine or Japanese food as in food from Japan or both? Japanese food has always been my favorite cuisine. Because they cook so well. I think all my favorite food
Prolonged casting makes my
comes from
headaches
Japan.
flare up, and I even hallucinate if I'm unlucky. Let's make it a blitzkrieg, shall we?
Like,
This is the bad.
I love crepes. You know the Laterano story where they kept mentioning the sweets? I was hungry. That meal foie that
I will complete
Lapland
my
keeps calling Texas. I actually love meal foie. I just can't pronounce the name of it very well. It's the name of the cake. I mean, I'm a very sweet tooth person.
好位置。You wanna topple me?
What's the worst food I've ever had? I recently ate the worst food I've ever had. Now that you ask me that question, I did. And it was in Singapore. I mean, I lived here, so yeah. But it was a ramen store. I was so pissed. Worse than the crab drink. You just reminded me the crab drink exists.
Good timing. I'll pin you to your shadow.
You wanna topple me? By what?
What?
Abandon the resistance now.
You've never watched that video? Have you all never watched that video? Oh my god, how can you be a Cookie Kaze viewer if you don't know the lore of Cookie Kaze? How? How? Go update yourself on lore. Go search this video. Okay, go. You can't call yourself real fan until you watch this.
First.
It's a drink that has real crap in it.
Mission accomplished.
Slice them up like a millefeuille. How do you like it?
The worst food I had was ramen. The problem with the ramen was it was a dry ramen, but you'll get the bad feeling when you eat a dried ramen, and then when you put your fork into the dried ramen, instead of picking up like the strand, it comes up as a gigantic clump. Like when you pull it, it's not like the strands don't separate. You almost stick the whole bowl up with a single fork. Yeah, that means it's too dry. That means they overcooked it. So it tasted shit. And like I just didn't enjoy it at all. The sauce was not great. The noodles textures was shit. And then the what was the meat? That one had char siu in it, which is basically the char siu is called, what is it called in English? Something pork, but I can't remember. But it had char siu in it. The thing is that usually when you eat char siu, you like that it's tender. You like that it's a very soft piece of meat. You know? Yeah, you want it to be like very succulent within your mouth when you eat it. Oh my god, I took one bite, right? My body was rejecting it. I couldn't swallow it. I couldn't swallow the meat. I was just stuck on my mouth. I was like, what am I eating? It tasted that bad. It's not fried pork. Braised pork sounds better. Yeah, I think it's braised pork. I was just complaining to my friend. I'm like, why do you bring me here? Because it's so bad. If I tried me raccoon, I think I did when I was in Indonesia. Suck the meat. There was no juices. The meat was like, what's the driest thing ever? Drier than the fucking Sahara Desert. There was literally no juice. It felt like I was eating a paper or something.
You want to topple me? By what?
For a life of peace. You will not come back.
I know that that's the worst food I ate because what was I gonna say? I've never left a restaurant with an unfinished bowl. My friends told me I have a very interesting behavior whenever I eat, which is when I eat my food, right, like that, I never leave a grain of rice or strand of noodle. By the way, it's a very subconscious thing. It's a very subconscious thing about like me making sure that I finish my food. But then I just recently had a friend point out to me and I was like, oh yeah, I do that. I always make sure. Like, if I eat a bowl of rice, you'll see it clean, you know? Nothing is left. Not a piece of veggie, not a piece of rice. I always make sure it's woohoo, solid. And the only thing I'll leave on the plate usually is just sauce. So, that one time was the only time that I left the restaurant not eating like even half the bowl. And that was when I know I really don't like the food. I force myself to eat even when I hate it. Some people call that the poverty mindset. I can't force myself to eat. The problem with the restaurant is it was fucking expensive as well. It's not like a regular run-of-the-mill ramen. By the way, this will definitely break, so I'm not playing that. It was a pricey place that made me pissed. I have a story of why I'm very clean at eating my food. I'll share it with you guys as well. Okay? Are you all ready for the special Kaze story time?
A music score or a backup plan?
Somehow you like to call it the August Kaze because of reverse.
Order acknowledged.
The reason why I told my friend this, why I finished my bowl,
Eyes blind by hatred.
is because I remember that when I was younger, I watched an advertisement on my TV or something. And then in the advertisement, it's about food wastage. So it was telling people that they should finish their food all the time. And they animated the food themselves. So they gave faces to the food. I don't remember what food had all the faces, But the one that I can remember was of the rice. So they drew faces on every grain of rice. And then they were eating it, you know, whoever was eating the rice was just munching on the rice, of course not caring about the face and whatnot. And then when he finished everything, there was a point where the animation had a grain of rice fallen to the floor. And then it was just sad. You know? It was just sad that it was not eaten. And it cried. And I think that scene impacted me. And then I said, okay, from now on, I will eat every grain of rice. And then since then, it lived in me. I just clean my bowl. Yeah, I got gaslighters like some weird animation.
Mission accomplished.
Do I have a food waste bin at home?
Du hast recht, Doktor. Die
You guys have a
inspirierendsten
food.
Zeilen werden immer während eines Sturms geschrieben.
What? Do I hear that right? Do people have food waste bins in their house? In the UK yet? What? No, I don't. What the fuck? Having a food waste bin in your house is like the literal thing to remind you, oh, you could waste your food. Clean Your Plate campaign is a bit different. Clean Your Plate campaign is about not wasting food. But it doesn't go down to the grain of rice. You see, when people say don't waste your food, they usually just mean eat most of what is on your plate. They don't actually quite mean down to the last thing on your plate.
Bleib in der Nähe. Nicht abhauen.
It is your turn as the cue is played.
What should I play with you guys?
Verschwinde.
My mom always told me, last meal of rice is where the fortune is. What a nice quote. If that's the case, do you do that? Do you finish your food? Like super clean?
Order acknowledged. Eyes.
Poesie ist Stoff aus den Fäden unserer Gedanken.
A shrill howl. That's what happens when you mess up while performing.
I'm done. I managed to finish it all before finishing the S stages.
Trust in me.
By the way, Anime Season 1 is from which episodes to which episodes of the main game? Is it 1 to 3 or 1 to 4?
Du kannst rennen, aber ich werde dich kriegen.
Ah, fuck off! Whatever I just took out from the box is oily! Shit me!
By Ember.
Lass die Zeit auf dieser düsteren Nacht.
Now there's oil on my table. Oiling up before I even want to. What the fuck? Oil sucks, man.
Mission accomplished.
Shit me. It's on my mouse pad.
A single military victory means nothing in the face of what we're putting a stop to. This is just a nuisance we've cleared aside.
예고한 시간이다. 너희에게서 어떤 걸 빼앗게 되려나.
自分が何を求めているのかよく理解しているわ。
Alright.
Same battlefield.
Lass die Zeit aus dieser düsteren Nacht ruhen.
I join in the
whatever this
performance
is
at the right section.
Oily as shit. I forgot what you call this thing though.
It's not my wish to take bites.
What do you call what I'm about to eat?
Poesie ist Stoff aus den Fäden unserer
It's like a cake.
Gedanken.
And it's fried. Anyone knows? I can't remember the name, even though I literally just ordered it. It's a cake and it's fried.
What should I play with you guys?
This is pandan cheese.
Lass weiße Rosen. Schlechte Kleingeister.
Is it called mataba?
Ich habe schon verzwicktere Situationen gemeistert. Da wo ich hingehe, wird meine Hilfe eher benötigt als hier.
I was blinded by hatred.
Oh, I think it is.
Your lives are mine to protect.
Yeah, it's called matabak. Yeah, I'm eating matabak right now.
Deine Beine zusammenzubinden, wird dir nicht beim Fliegen helfen.
Why am I playing this? I'm about to fail.
A shrill howl. That's what happens when you
Does
mess up
Rich
what's
King have a timer?
合ってるでしょ。
Is this how despair feels?
I can't remember if Rich King has a timer. Did I already start reading? Yes, I'm taking a break and I'm continuing reading in a while. This salty no is sweet. It's pandan cheese. Sex?
Embers will hide our footsteps.
I'm sorry, what?
It's not my 这是无数个心灵交织的和声。
I should protect you.
Same battlefield, different day.
Verschwinde. Das
与星河同歌。
Lass weiße Rosen.
Yeah, come on, oh, the chief's name. Pandan is more leafy. Pandan is not sugarcane. Sugarcane is like the stem, right? Of the plant, but pandan is the leaf
그들이 소중히 여기는 보물을
of the plant.
Lass weiße Rosen. Schlechte Kleingeister.
Pandan does have flowers, I think, but they don't cook the flowers, they cook the leaves.
Can you feel it? The melodious emotions of that pianissimo. Can you hear it? The restorative vigor of that fortissimo.
Let's try this. Mataba I'm eating feels like an oil lens fill.
Düstere Nacht.
It's so oily. I'm eating something really unhealthy. Why did I choose to do this? But too bad, I bought it, so I eat it.
收获遗憾，拥抱遗憾。
I'm done.
As startling as a tritone, the battlefield.
I shall protect you. Das endless burn. Poesie ist Stoff aus den Fäden unserer Gedanken.
Ah yes, using Reed and Atreya to win.
Mission accomplished.
가시죠. 도망친 목격자는 없습니다. 제가 장담합니다.
My dinner is complete. We shall continue the story. Okay, so that means on this stream, what else do I still have left to do? Wait, let me check. Those that break, I'll replay. So I have to replay ZT10, ZTEX7, 8, 3, and 5. Okay. We'll replay them later.
どうよドクター、いい夢は見れた？
Eh, shit,
私ら
no.
の次の目標は思いついた？夢で見たのでもいいよ。
Back to you. Cool shit. Does Chendo count as a does Chendo count as a pandan thing? No, Chendo's more coconut than it is pandan. Pandan is like velvet as well. We don't quite eat pandan. Yeah, you don't eat pandan directly. You must always cook pandan in something. Pandan's a flavoring. Pandan can never be had alone. What's the closest food that can get close to pandan? Actually, coconut. Coconut has to be the closest to pandan, I think. Pandan is such a unique flavor that is on its own, but probably coconut. We have to go up to the rooftop. This door is locked. Stand back. I'll blast it open. There's no need for that. Just kick it down. Liz, come. You should learn from her. I have my own way of doing things. Got a problem with that? There's another rooftop in front of us. I think I'm beginning to understand. Amiya, over there. You'll be able to cross over from there. Where is there? Are you telling us to jump from rooftop to rooftop? Bingo! Who would ever expect this? See? This is foolproof. You know, Lama is a great beast with many secrets. You're not getting away! What's going on? Exia, the enemy showed up unexpectedly. I already sealed off the entrance, so how? Could they have come from the nearby buildings? They seem to be wearing some rudimentary jetpack, but it's enough to get the job done. We'll be at a disadvantage if they manage to speak through places we aren't able to defend. Hold on, I'll be there to help you shortly. Don't take too long, my little guardian angel. Defenders, get into formation. Pronto! I'm going in. Everyone, protect our vanguard. Why are you protecting the vanguard? Kill the vanguard. Onde Onde. Onde Onde is made from pandan, no? Those grey bars should have character portraits. You get some changes in the code broke the old story stuff. Maybe. I thought we agreed that this is going to be my grand entrance. You're too slow. The important thing is that we're all safe. We should get moving. Let's start heading back down from this building to the east. We really wouldn't know where we are. Are we safe? Yes, for now. Your complexion doesn't look too good. I'm a little dizzy. It's fine. Miss Misha, how long have you been in Lungmen? About a week. Just 1 week? A lot of strange people appeared in the city. And then, I'm not sure what happened. Everyone started fleeing, so I also. It was reunion. Reunion attacked Chernobyl. I don't know. Were you infected before? I don't know. But these last few days, these things became growing on my leg. Misha! Misha! Medic! Where's the medic squad? Do they have pandan in Vietnam? They do. Pandan is so Southeast Asian. All Southeast Asian countries love pandan. What's wrong with her? It's an acute symptom of herpetophagy, but it's only been a week. There's also an acute form of herpetophagy. Franca, which type is yours? What? Are you concerned about me? Amia, if Franca passes away, I hope that Rhodes Island will cremate her. That's funny. Hey! That's mean, Liska. You're the one who's always talking about passing the infection on to me. The difference between the acute and chronic types is a rather complicated topic. However, Misha's condition is very dangerous. If we don't do anything, this condition will become life-threatening very quickly. All we can do is give her some emergency treatment, but we must control Misha's symptoms as quickly as possible. We have to make this clear to Lungmen. After this ends, we have to bring Misha back to us or to Rhodes Island. This is part of our responsibility. Is she going to explode soon? Ow! That hurt! Why do you hit me? Watch your mouth. If I'm going to explode one day, I'll make sure to crawl up to you. I'm sorry, Miss Franca. Please forgive me for everything I've done. Let's transfer to a safe place first. By the way, we seem to have a situation behind us. What are you doing? Get out! We're all fellow infected here. Zone make us resort to violence. Get out of our ways. You've already destroyed our home, and now you're trying to get the LGD here. Forget it. You're an ignorant fool. Get out of the way. Just now you've done it. Are we going to step in? We seem to have finally lost them. But if we intervene now, we're going to expose. Is this going to get in the way of our mission? If so, how serious are the consequences going to be? Of course, this is going to interfere, but it won't be that serious, right? Let's do it then. Rhodes Island's unequivocal mission is to save the infected, as long as the situation permits. Sounds good. I knew following you was the right decision. What do you mean by that, Miss Franca? Don't worry, don't worry. I was just complimenting you. She probably thinks that she can get along well with you. How do you know me so well? Probably because you're so annoying. It's time to teach those thugs a lesson. Be careful of the enemies who can jump between buildings. In addition, make sure to protect Lungmen's infected civilians. That's asking for a lot, but I'll handle it. Alright, let's go! Doctor, make sure to lead me in Texas as well. This is the drone stage. It's the one where the drones fly from two ends. Thank you so much. It's not safe here. You should hurry and leave. Leave? Where would we go? This was a place we could call home, but it's all ruined now. I'm sorry. It's not your fault. It's not. I didn't expect Reunion, the self-proclaimed savior of the infected, to attack other infected. Now that is what I call bad publicity. This Reunion infiltration did not occur spontaneously. I'm sure there were many infected who chose to follow Reunion. They'd rather trust Reunion over Rhodes Island. Rhodes Island did not give empty promises. There are many infected who are willing to accept whatever Reunion offers, even if it's nothing more than an illusion. There are few who can see through the illusion, and among those who can, most are willing to give up everything just for that vague glimmer of hope. Who would choose to believe our little bunny, who is too kind to deceive others? I believe her. Misha? Be careful. You can't move around that. I'm just a bit dizzy. Don't worry. Is Reunion still chasing us? I don't know what they want from me. But let's go. Amiya. I understand. Let's leave right away. Shortly, we'll be able to exit the slums and beat out with the LGD. Thank you, Misha. No. I should be thanking you. Misha has a dark fate though, and I do not know what her dark fate is. Died to oripathy, I guess? I know she's dead, but it's just I don't know why. Franca, let's come. Be aware of the surroundings. I'll take Misha to Madam Chen. You're late again. Lungman doesn't want any more security risk. Madam Chen, our escort team was attacked multiple times by Reunion. In fact, they're still around as we speak. It's not safe here. Please take Misha and leave as soon as possible. And you're Misha. I am. From now on, you'll follow the LGD's arrangements. PC 94172, you're in charge of this girl. Come with me. Amiya. It's fine. Madam Chen, I don't know what Lungman's needs for her, but I hope you can ensure her safety. We already treat the infected very well. I see. But Misha is not in good health. We hope that Lungman can allow her to live in Rhodes Island after this. I'll send an application to Chief Wei. Lungman will transfer her to Rhodes Island if she passes our checks with no other issues. That is, if there aren't any problems. It shouldn't take long. Understood. We'll part ways for the time being, Misha. Rhodes Island welcomes you. Amiya, while I'm gone, please protect those kids in the slums. Oh, that's right. No problem. You have my promise. By the way, Misha, next time, could you teach me how to make dolls? Sure. Is our mission over now? Rhodes Island will have their hands tied the more they get dragged into this. But Lungman is still keeping a lot of secrets from us. Lungman doesn't seem to care about us that much. But the opposite seems to be true for Reunion. Amiya, the enemy wants to attack the district they're staying in. Even though I've heard about it, Lungman's architecture sure is complex. This entire street is actually built on rooftops. And this gives our enemies a huge advantage to exploit. Reunion is attacking again. They've even chased us all the way down here. Why do they want Misha so badly? Ah, that tells me something. This event is based in Chongqing of China. China's Chongqing is the only city that is actually built on rooftops. Do you all know that? Am I saying the right state? I think it's Chongqing. Yeah, it's Chongqing. How does that work? I hope speed doesn't cancel me. Let me go to speed's live stream.
We
We're just gonna watch this specific scene. So this was the scene where I'm not gonna play the whole thing in case I get struck, but this was a specific scene where he, you know, was going up this building, and then after his guide was telling him, by the way, this entire, because I think they brought him to this place, and then afterwards he didn't even know that he's on the rooftop the entire time, but he basically looked down for the first time and he was so surprised because he was like basically above land. So the thing is, all their streets, right, are built on the roof. There's still a street below, but they also have a street on the buildings. It's double layered. Chongqing is known as the tech city of China, so it's an impressive place. But yeah, I think that implies that this story is based in Chongqing. Just with the description of, oh, the streets are on the rooftops. Alright, back here. Shangshu is supposed to be Chongqing. What's Shangshu? But Langman is supposed to be in Hong Kong. Is that confirmed? If that's the case, are they referring to Kowloon City then? Maybe they're referring to Kowloon City. This is another guess that I have of what they're referring to. Kowloon Wall City is known as the areas where, for whatever reason, the buildings are stupidly congested. You can see it, you can feel it. And the idea of jumping from roof to roof, you could kind of do it in here. I guess this is the reference then. It's not Chongqing then. Cool. Crazy, right, to see an architecture like this. I'd be very, very scared to be here. Even as a tourist, I just don't... I don't think I'll be very comfortable. I don't like being in congested places. Congested places just makes me feel unsafe. LGD's escort team has managed to leave safely. But it doesn't look like our enemies have any intentions on letting us go. As long as they don't know that Misha has left with the LGD, they continue to focus their efforts on us. Misha will be safer this way. Now that I think about it, why are both Reunion and Langban after this kid? I can't say for sure. There are a lot of possibilities. My best guess is that either she or something she knows is significant enough to determine Langban's continued safety. Something. Yes, perhaps some intel or information. So that's why both Langban and Reunion are after her. What a dangerous contest. And none of us can stay out of it. Not us, Misha, or the LGD. Hopefully we don't end up caught in the crossfire. We don't know anything, but we have to take care of everything. I'm not quite sure. But as for Madam Chen, I have a hunch that things aren't going to end smoothly. Amiya, is there anything left for us to do? Should we accompany you back to Rhodes Island? No thank you. Nothing is holding us back in combat anymore, so we should be fine. If that's the case, we'll head back and wait for further orders. No problem. Moving forward, I hope you'll keep an eye out on Reunion's movements with Langman. Even though we've handed Misha over to the LGD, the fact that Reunion is here still makes us uneasy. Easily done. We'll be on our way now. I'll leave you to it. Everyone, we don't know how many more Reunion members there are hiding. Make sure we stay prepared and alert. Next, we'll continue to relocate our operations within these high-rises. If necessary, we can even use the rooftops. This way, we have a terrain advantage versus having to fight Reunion out in the streets. If necessary, we'll draw them towards the areas that we control. Tallulah, the preparations are complete. It's time to make a move. Speak. There are actually a strategic purpose for us to attack Lungmen. If we can take control of Lungmen, Reunion will have huge advantage. Of course, this comes with a high risk. Why are you preoccupied with this idea? Do you see the structure over there? I see it. That's the symbol of Lungmen. It's also... I didn't come back here just to return everything that has been taken from the infected. I will also make him pay. Above all, don't you think that things are getting very interesting? Don't you agree, Tallulah? We haven't had much story of Lungmen in a while. Is it because it's based in Hong Kong? No, right? I don't think so. I think the things that happened in Hong Kong happened about the same time as when AK released. I think the truth of why we haven't seen much Lungmen story is almost because Lungmen's story is concluded. I genuinely think Lungmen's story has concluded. Because you've already seen everybody who lives there. You've seen... The next and possible only time that we'll see a story about Lungmen is probably about Wei Yanwu and the crew. You know, if they try to bring back any more interactions of Red King and Wei Yanwu. But apart from that, it's like you already got to meet LGD, you already got to meet Lee's detective agency, and you also got to meet some of the randos within Lungmen, like Jay, for instance. So if Lungmen is almost like done, like it closed up. Felt like Hyperglyph got slapped because of the Lungmen arc. CN stories after are so sterile. What does sterile mean? I've never seen the word sterile. Does sterile mean clean? Safe. I won't know until I read the Sui stories. I feel like the Sui stories is gonna be interesting. But it's more so like, because China is so big as well, right? I think they also want to make sure that they cover as many grounds as possible in terms of like which state that they want to talk about. Because if you see the case of the many regions that we see in the Sui stories, it's all the different states in China. So I would put it that that's probably another reason why they don't want to do Lungmen anymore. Because it's more so that there's a lot to cover in Yen if you consider the so-called land space that Yen has. Why are there so many Reunion members here? Am I the only one who thinks that there are more and more of them coming? No, it's clear they have more reinforcements coming. Curses! Oh! This little child says curses. We still haven't had the chance to avenge them yet. They ended up finding us first. Franca, look. Over by the east exit. I think those are Reunion casters hiding over there. A lot of them approaching from the central passage as well as from the high rises to our sides. They're trying to sneak over while pretending they haven't noticed us yet. But we're on the top of the roof. No matter how many times they send at us, they'll be doomed if they get knocked over. I feel like they're insulting my intelligence by launching an attack as brazen as this. Is Reunion launching their offensive? All operators, regroup! Wait, I think I just saw. Isn't it the Reunion commander we ran into earlier? Rhodes Island. Did you turn her over to Lungmen? Franca, we have to hold back the Reunion forces first. We'll have to make our way down once the two are afraid to keep attacking us. We have to spread our battlefield for now. Understood. We'll be doing a hit and run then. What does it have to do with you? How dare you! My comrades, attack! Oh, that's fast. I think Row History next update was not mentioned. This is the last wave of pursuers. All clear. Confirming that it is safe over here. Where's the enemy commander? Not with their main force. The enemy is lurking. We're being followed and watched. Are they trying to wear us down until they have the perfect opportunity to strike? Reunion is no stranger to sneak attacks. We learned this the hard way at Chernobyl. Let's fall back quickly. I can't guarantee the safety of the escape route. We'll be in danger if they start demolishing the nearby buildings to block the route. Hurry, let's see what other routes we can take. The stealthier the better. Amiya, how about taking the staircase to our 4 o'clock down? That's a difficult route. Rhodes Island! It's an ambush! Watch out! Continue the chase. Don't give them any room to breathe. Madam, there are some infected kids still in the slums. If possible, I hope that you can take care of them. Our duty is to protect Lungmen. The infected are not considered citizens of Lungmen. However, citizens or not, the infected still belong to Lungmen. I have no obligation to promise you anything, but I will perform my duty. After all, they said they used to. It's something we've always been doing. Thank you. Do you know why we've been searching for you? I'm not sure. I can't think of any reason why you'd want me. But I have a feeling that this isn't about me. It's about my parents. Yes. Your father was the most famous scientist in Chernobyl, as well as one of the most important political figures there. Perhaps there's something you might know. But even if that isn't the case, we cannot allow you to fall into Reunion's hands. I found you, LGD. Don't take this personally, but I have a very interesting plot in my hands. To make things more entertaining, I'll need all of you to participate. Now, Hajime Masho. I just got the nice weep call out. Let's come. Are you able to hold the line? I'm fine over here. Franca, watch out for an enemy flank. There's no end to them. You don't have a chance of breaking through our defenses. I'm going to smash you. What is that? It's a thermite blade. Does slicing count as breaking as well? What a pain. Medic, there's someone injured here. Be careful when transporting them. I got it. Amiya, how's the situation over there? I think we have a little issue here. Franca, the enemy leader just showed up in front of me, and Liscam. Where else do you plan on hiding? You can't escape us, Rose Island. I'll grind you to dust. Not even your bones will remain. You traitors have turned your backs on the infected. Oh, this one's finally decided to show up. Doesn't sound too impressive though. Amiya, seems like we... It's a dead end. Did I run too far ahead? Franca's also having some problems. Reunion has us cornered. We'll have to fight. I feel that we more than match up against them. We just have to get a bit more serious. Let's come. You just don't understand. Whatever level of power we choose to display, we can't let the LGD feel threatened. But we can't just sit here and let them run over us. Defenders, hold your ground. Leader of Rhodes Island, you're an infected, but you still assist Lungmen in their slaughter of other infected. You have blood of so many of my comrades on your hands. Stand and face me. Reunion, you were the ones who started the hatred, the pain, and the violence. You were the ones who started all this in Chernobyl. Franca.
준비 완료.
Anyone else legal? Technically no, right? Because Penguin Logistics have left. But we can always say we're calling for their support. And they need to come back. I probably need to get some support. Because he's gonna kill me. Is Chen allowed?
Che ti serve?
I mean, if we go with whoever's appearing in the story, then I guess Chen is allowed, right? Like that? Ling was in the story. Oh!
那么，我们出发。
準備はいいか？では作戦通りに。Ricevuto. Non puoi fermarmi.
ちょっとからかってあげようっと。我的进攻不怎么在行。敌オポーネント。
Banger.
了解しました。
行くぞ。
アップルパイ。試合養護。
Oh shit, you're going down. What a bunch of bollocks that this caster goes down. Don't kill me! Don't kill me, Mr. Scout Shatoru! I'm a nice man. I promise. He did. Haha, loses release gun. This stage was so hard back then. This stage was hard back then because you don't enter this stage with E2 units. When you're here, right, you have 0 E2, so it's a torture. But you see how with E2, you feel nothing? Like, Scout Shatter can't even hurt Chen that much, even with his explosions. Scout Shatter, are you okay? What a troublesome bunch. Scout Shatter, Debbie just said that she's all finished on her end. She successfully retrieved the target. W, she won. That's right, her assault went very smoothly. Should we also retreat? Send a signal to Dalula. Roger. We're pulling back. That's the signal? A firework? Rhodes Island cowards. The next time we meet, we'll be at your execution. Reunion is retreating? They're retreating very rapidly. Something must have changed with their plans. Despite all that talk, they should know how to run away. Something doesn't feel right. Are you saying we weren't their objective in the first place? That they were only here to stall us? If that's the case, oh no, the LGD is in trouble. We have to keep Madam Chen. We have to help Madam Chen right now. Franca, call the recon squad back quickly. Oops, I clicked out of the game again. Hello? Hi. It's come. Try to keep in touch with Madam Chen. Where's the Special Operations Division? Their reinforcements are supposed to be here by now. We were just notified that they've been stopped by the reunion. How's that possible? Reunion is nothing more than a gang of unruly thugs. And they were only facing a single enemy. Unless... I think she's saying unless the enemy was Tallulah, but it wasn't. This is better than chapter 1 and 2, but it's not It's not revolutionary. Like if I gave chapter 1 and 2 a 2, I was so nice to them to even give them a 2. Actually, I'm gonna tell you what. I'm not even gonna give chapter 1 and chapter 0 and 1 a 2. I'm just gonna give it a 1 out of 10. This chapter, a 2.5 out of 10. I mean, it's got a nice banter. I like the banter between Liscam and Franca. I like following Misha's journey a little bit through this story. This one sets up a bit more for me because it's like I become a bit curious of who Misha is. Like Misha became the first character I get a bit invested in. But then the problem is that the AK characters like Exia, Texas and whatnot, they're almost like cameos. You know, they appear, then you're just like, oh, super cool hyper girl. Random, quiet but serious girl. And then two girls who are probably lovers in their past life and still are lovers now. Type of thing. Like that's all I got about the Rhodes Island operators. So Misha became the first interesting figure in this story where it's like, oh, they're saving this little girl. And then Rhodes Island is being this weird Dumbo who is just following LGD's orders to return a girl to them. And then don't even know why they're returning the girl to them. Making Rhodes Island look a little bit dumb, but like, yeah, you get a bit invested as to, okay, so why is this girl special? Looks like you've had a rough time as well. Madam Chen, what happened here? We were ambushed by Reunion. We were caught in a withering assault with no reinforcements. They easily routed our forces. And Misha? She was taken away by a woman dressed in red. I really should have. Never mind. Madam Chen, why is Misha so special? If you keep hiding things from us, it's only going to become harder and harder for us to continue working together. I have no obligations to tell you, but Rhodes Island has an obligation to understand the objectives and prepare our strategies accordingly. Naturally, we continue to follow LGD's instructions during our operations. However, when it comes to using the infected to fight other infected, we need all the information we can get. While you may have the information, you don't have the means of using it effectively to reduce your losses. On the other hand, we have the ability to stop Reunion, but we don't know what they're after. You sounded a bit like that doctor just now. Is that so? I think this is something that is equally important to both of us. I see. If it's because you need to ask for permission from Chief Wei. When we investigated Misha, the most prominent bit of information was that her father was one of Chernobog's most influential people. Misha's father? Naturally, we don't know how much Misha knows about Chernobog. She could know nothing, or she could know everything. Nobody knows, except her. We also have no idea what kind of information she might have. Since you predicted that Langman would be Reunion's next target, it's obvious that we have to prevent Reunion from using Chernobog. That's why we can't allow them to have Misha. We are aware of the fact that someone who fit her descriptions had taken refuge in Langman. But until you actually found her, we weren't able to verify if that intel was accurate. If that's the case, we can't waste any more time. We have to stop Reunion and rescue Misha before they take her back to Chernobog. Rhodes Island, prepare to move out. It was the LGD's responsibility to track her down, and letting Reunion capture her was a dereliction of our duties. Rather than launching a joint operation, we need Rhodes Island to eliminate other threats from Reunion. This is an order. Understood. Don't let me down. No, don't beat me! You should have thought twice before entering London. Lock them all up! They're not within this group of infected. Curses. Not with this group either. Damn it all. They retreated way too quickly. It seemed that Reunion has its own hierarchy. They just left the riffraff behind to buy them more time. To think that a single person could delay our reinforcements. Just who are they? Madam, we found some Reunion stragglers over here. Be careful, Madam Chen. It's an ambush. Go to hell. Don't get in my way. Madam Chen, we're still on London soil. The nearby facilities can still be used, so please try not to cause too much damage. Shut up already! At least don't cut these buildings to pieces. This woman, She's so hard to deal with. Hard to deal with. Foolish infected. Did you think we'd allow you filth to treat Lungmen like a personal latrine? LGD, attack! Command me. Or so they say. Madam, speak. Most of Union's forces have retreated already. Madam Chen, we're also done here. About those Reunion suspects that we rounded up a few days ago. Have we been able to get any information out of them? Does this crossbow look familiar to you? You're able to draw it, aren't you? What's the structure of the ammunition? How does it work? What were you doing in the slums? What were you doing in Lungmen? Nothing. They won't say a word. Or perhaps they just don't know anything. Like the other Reunion members we defeated, they're probably nothing more than obedient puppets. Make them speak. Use any methods necessary. I want to know about their squads, their leadership, their strategies, where they're from, and what they plan to do. Get everything out of them as you can. I want everything I can get. Report back to me right away, no matter how insignificant it might seem. Has LGD ever arrested Reunion members before? We can't say for sure. In the end, it's just speculation. Get in touch with Oshiguma. How's the Special Operations Division faring? Are they still being overwhelmed by a single infected? Reunion seem to have pulled back on their end as well. Inspector Hoshiguma is worried about a possible trap and is trying to rule out all risk. Just a single person. Who the hell do they think they are? Coming and going like that. You should already know what your next mission is going to be, Amiya. We're going to get Misha back? Correct. This will be the joint operation. The LGD will take the lead, while Rhodes Island will be in charge of the recon and the assault. Your mission is complete as long as you can stall Reunion's threat. Understood. If we're looking for the enemy, won't we also risk being discovered? Right now, we don't have enough support for our recon squad. We can't do this on our own. We should leave this place to the professionals. Franca, have me get in touch with Penguin Logistics. We're going to need another favor for Axia and Texas. It's about time you showed up, Hoshiguma. Apologies. We were delayed for a long time. Any injuries? No. However, we were shocked by how strong that infected was. The Special Ops Division had already committed a lot of members to reinforcing Lungmen's defense. I had to take the rest of the available members with me. Was your entire squad really held up by a single enemy? I didn't believe it either, until I saw her with my own eyes. That person truly was strong. On top of that, she seemed a bit absent-minded. Anyways, about those people standing next to you. Are they Rhodes Island? Madam Chen, is she? Hoshiguma, an elite from the Special Operations Division. So you're the Rhodes Island that I've been hearing so much about. Such a young kid. Are you also with Rhodes Island? She's their leader. Madam Chen? Ooh. Anyways, let's cut to the small talk. Any ideas what we need to do now? I've never quite understood this. You'll find it very strange also, right? In the early days of AK, when I met Hoshiguma, I think she was also one of my first few 6 stars, I never quite understood. Why did she draw her hunching? It's a bit... It's unusual, could be captivating, but it's also a little bit unsightly. It's like, if hunching is part of her nature, I can understand it. But it's also that later on you realize she doesn't always hunch. Yeah, I always thought it's because the shield is heavy, but it's so weird, right? To have the art drawn as her hunching. 2 of our special agents have located the kidnapper's location. They're tracking Reunion as we speak, and can provide us with directions. Not bad. Chen, I can see why they've earned your praise. These people take their work seriously. Madam Chen, praised us? Toshikuma, gather all our squads. It's time to move out. Lead the way, Rhodes Island. Understood. As expected, Reunion left behind some scattered forces. They'll be lying in an ambush on our route. Not a problem. Yes, as long as we move cautiously, we'll be able to take the initiative against them. Alright. Let me see how well you fight, Rhodes Island. I know Hoshi is very tall. Hoshi's more than 180. Can't remember her exact number. So you must be Misha. Hello. I've heard a lot about you from Skull Shetra. Now, I finally get to meet you. Are you also an infected? Yes, I am. Why did you join Reunion? Why? My wife, my child. They were all killed by the Genoborgians. Under us, the infected were treated worse than livestock. The destruction of Genoborg. Oh no, that's too far light of a punishment. Do you know how much blood is on their hands? Misha have been feared, exploited, humiliated, and persecuted just because of the fact that we're infected. Not for any other reason. Sorry, I got a bit heated. Forget about what I said. Ivan, come help tend to the injured. Coming. We're only using this abandoned mine as a temporary base until we can reorganize and regroup. Once the time is right, we'll make our way back to Chernobyl. No. I threw away that name long ago. Why? That person already died. It's called me Skull Shatterer. Are you afraid? Skull Shatterer? Why? You'll soon understand. After we learned that you ended up as a refugee in Lungmen, everyone volunteered to go rescue you. We've also accepted many new members there. But you're hurting people. I don't want to do that. Why are the infected fighting each other? An eye for an eye, as things should be. There's a saying in Ursus, welcome your kin as soon as you welcome the warm spring. Sorry. Welcome your kin as you would welcome the warm spring. But welcome your enemies. What's wrong? Do you know? No, you don't. When they came for me, they dragged me out of my house. What's wrong? I saw my mother. She grabbed my hand. You saw it too. No. You must have. They beat her mercilessly, but she wouldn't let go of me. She left a trail of blood in the snow as they dragged her away. If Reunion had, if the infected could have, if only, if they came sooner, none of this would have happened. We wouldn't have to suffer so much. I wasn't brave enough to. Misha, it'll be fine. It'll all be fine in the end. I don't blame you. Back then, who would have been brave enough? But now, Reunion have given me that bravery. Skull Shatterer. Whether or not you trust us is up to you. Even if you trust us, whether or not you join us is also up to you. But you are an infected. Reunion will definitely fight until the bitter end so that the infected can be free. But you destroyed Chernobyl, along with the countless innocents. Innocents? Who's innocent? When Chernobyl implemented the quarantine, did any of them speak out against it? When nurses sent us to die in the mines and to frozen wastelands, did any of them do anything about it? Did any of them ever stand up for us? I don't know. Reunion has two leaders who fought for Ursus for a long time. They said there were some in Ursus who stood against the government for the sake of the infected. But they weren't in Chernobyl. Chernobyl turned a blind eye towards us as we died. Oh, they laughed as they watched us die. Chernobyl deserves to be destroyed. I met other people who were helping the infected. They... Rhodes Island. Despite being infected, they helped Lungmen and harmed us, didn't they? They slew our comrades and decimated our brethren, didn't they? You couldn't see the truth, but it should be clear to you now. Sorry I let my anger take over. It's fine. I understand how you feel. You must have been suffering so much all this time. Everyone has been through a lot, but right now, at least we have hope. Tallulah, she's the one who took charge of the infected and led the fight against the cruelty of this world. Reunion is the only hope we have. I see. You've all suffered so much. If Reunion can really protect them all. Of course! Just like how Reunion will protect everyone. I will protect you. I won't let anyone hurt you anymore. Skull Shatterer. Oh, I found them! Looks like they sustained some pretty serious losses. Luckily, I didn't head back to the company headquarters. Otherwise, I would have made a long detour for this mission. Try to predict their escape routes. Send all likely routes along with the bearings to Amiya. I'll be done in a sec. We can't give Reunion time to regroup. Let's see. Over here, like this, and that should do it. Are you done next year? What do you need? How are we going to do this? Let's have a little warm-up first. Start with the sentries. Usually how deep does this go? I'm assuming some stories are shorter. Maybe not. Yeah, I guess not. This is a full package. But it's only until 3.8 rather than like 3.10. Alright. 1/4 of the way in. I suppose. Kids! There are only 2 enemies. Get in there already! What are you so scared of? We've already lost over 20 soldiers. Those 2 devils are no ordinary people. Watch your right. Give me a hand. Keep pressuring her. I'll finish her off. I don't have time to deal with that guy rushing at me. You owe me a drink next time, alright? Sure. Now hurry it up. Alright. Hey, Mr. Reunion guy. This bullet is my gift to you. Make sure to accept it with gratitude. Bullet? What? Hey, take care of him for you. Thank you very much. You monster! Rush water. I'm sorry. Usually I prefer to use 2. Wait, did she just fake scream? Oh, I'm sorry. Usually I prefer to use 2. Oh, so she... I think the scene was her sword got taken away. But then she had a second one. That's the rest of them. We were totally in sync back there. Guess so. Back here! Here comes the main force. Looks like we made a bit too much noise and drew their attention. Could this be? What have you done? Don't take this personally. Don't want a contract, you know. When you're in the logistics business, there's nothing more important than fulfilling your contracts. On your left. What? Huh? Thanks. Please cover my right then. Start running. We need to move. Exia, we're currently approaching a position. We've drawn the full attention of the enemy. The rest is up to you. Stay safe, you two. Franca, have you arrived at the destination yet? All good here. Liscom and the other defenders are already in position. Everyone, please be on your guard. The enemy snipers may be using landscape to conceal themselves. Make sure to mind your own positioning and prioritize targeting the enemy snipers. Next, we'll prepare our assault. But don't overdo it. We can't put our target in danger. Look, this is the trigger. Just load the ammo like this. Aim at the enemy and pull the trigger. This will launch the bullet. Then concentrate and grip the handle. Concentrate and channel your arts. You'll cause the bullet to detonate. I don't know if I can. I know you can do this. We have a lot in common. I can feel it in you. Just picture it in your mind. Here, hold on to this original shot. Concentrate. My palm feels hot. That's right! I knew it! I knew it! Yes, Misha, you really are. You really are my... We have to go, Skull Shatterer. Hurry! We can't hold this place any longer. What happened? Rhodes Island is attacking. We're being rushed. Those bastards. Don't panic. Regroup and prepare a counterattack. Skull Shatterer. I'm sure Rhodes Island will. Well, what? You want to have a chat with Rhodes Island? They're surely trying to help the infected. They killed so many of my comrades. You're really asking me to talk to them. All of my comrades, they were infected too. Rhodes Island, those self-proclaimed saviors of the infected. What did they do to help my comrades? What did they say to blind you? I don't know. Sorry. I'm getting too emotional. One thing is certain. Reunion has finally provided a sliver of hope to the infected after all this time. But Rhodes Island, despite being infected, chose to hurt us, to slaughter us. What are they but traitors? What is there need to discuss with the traitors? Are the infected doomed to always kill each other then? Then what am I supposed to do? Should I stand by and watch my comrades die? Don't worry. We'll protect you. You also have to protect yourself too. Don't get pulled into the fighting. Please be careful. Promise you'll come back. Just when I finally found you again. Yeah, I'll come back for you. Then we'll go home together. Hey there! So, you need my help after all? That's right. Actually, the situation's a bit different from what Tallulah told us. The enemy is more powerful than we expected. That's why you have to protect Misha. I don't think I'm obligated to do that. You are. Fine, fine. However, it's not good to just protect Misha, is it? If you fail, they'll still catch up to us. What do you have in mind? Skull Shatterer, don't you remember what I told you before? I do. We can turn the tables if we take out the target. Doctor. See, you're paying attention. All you have to do is take out their commander. Easy, right? The person who's always next to the bunny girl. The person who leads Rhodes Island combat operations. If you can kill that one, bang! Just like that, their brains will be gone. Everything will be so easy after that. We don't have any troops left, and we're running out of options. There's a location near the front of the mines that will be great for setting up our ambush. The casters will provide cover for you. You know what they do, don't you? I'll use my troops to draw them here. Don't miss this opportunity. I understand. Take care of Misha for me. Sure thing. Anyways, good luck. I need the toilet.
どうよドクター、いい夢は見れた？私らの次の目標は思いついた？
Do I get 100 Loxico? Oh shit, I do. My Loxico is spammed. When's the next device farming stage? BRB for a while.
Враги, разделяемся. Che posto meraviglioso. Odio e rancore sono da scattare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso autunnale.
Still feel like yapping?
有一声音。
If only you had more choices in life.
まずは肉食の魔物の糞がない。别用这么狭隘的视角想象未来。找到你们的档案了。好，我去了。
Fire is only a boundary.
Или надо плачь. Это все, что ты успеешь.
找到你们的档案。
Oh, I'm sorry. Now you want to surrender?
If only you had more choices.
找到你们的档案了。 好，我去了。找到你们的档案了。好，我去了。
Still feel like yapping?
铭记灵魂被禁锢的滋味，这将是你们所受的最珍贵的教育。
Perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il soprabito.
Sudo, it's time to set out.
何かの間違いだよな、ドクター。大した打撃は与えられねえからな。期待すんなよ。Fa bel tempo oggi. Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
I don't owe you an explanation.
留意声音。
Fire is only a boundary. まずは肉食の魔物の糞がないか。
找到你们的档案了。好，我去了。找到你们的档案了。好，我去了。
I won't surrender, so I suggest you take a detour.
别用这么狭隘。
I don't owe you an explanation. Fire is only a boundary.
铭记灵魂被禁锢的滋味，这将是你们所受的最珍贵的教育。
Заслуживаешь только ненависти.
别用这么轻佻的态度对待历史。
Oh, I'm sorry. Now you want to surrender?
别用这么狭隘的视角想象未来。
Odio e rancore sono da scartare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso.
虽然在特里蒙的时候就领教过，但你的谋略和对局势的判断还是让人惊讶。罗德岛藏着一位优秀的战术指挥官，你介意我向基金会这么汇报吗？
I'm back. Hey. Oh. Where are we? Are we on 3-4 now? So what do you think about Penguin Logistics, Amiya? We're pretty good, aren't we? Yeah, you're great. Oh, it feels pretty embarrassing getting complimented by a little girl. Watch your mouth. She's a client. Oops, sorry about that. Don't worry about it. It's you who we should be thanking. So we've met up with Rhodes Island. What's next? I might need the LGD to come to a decision before I give my input. Is that so? I'll ask them to come take a look over here then. This terrain. Rina must have lured us here on purpose. Nothing but sand and rocks in this wasteland. It's got all the makings of one of those movie showdowns. The only thing that's missing is the enemy. Hoshikuma, stay here and back up Rose Island. Very well. I'll take the LGD and change positions. If this stalemate continues, we won't be able to control Reunion's escape routes. Understood. You take care as well. Ooh, that's a really strong win. The visibility is getting really poor. I can barely see ahead of me. Don't go any further. Reunion might want us to fall into their trap before they attack again. We can't let that happen. How about this, Amiya? Liscum and I will fight for control over the high ground around here and scout out the enemy. Until we notify you, stay in position. Just don't rush out to us even if it looks like the fighting is getting intense, Amiya. I know. I'll make my own judgment call. Doctor, you keep an eye on her too. We'll be in touch. The ruins are empty. The high ground is currently undefended. That's curious. That's curious? Curious? You mean weird? That's weird. Does Reunion does not have any commanders? Franca, is something wrong? Those place was supposed to be... This place was supposed to be easy to defend, but hard to attack. There's no way that Reunion hasn't set up an ambush. Die, traitors! No sense of honor. Franca, behind you! I see Reunion forces coming up to the from the nearby ruins. They couldn't see a sword. How is that possible? Did you really think you could ambush us from there? Don't you think you're underestimating me? Leg still! Fall back! Hurry! I really thought that there'd be more Reunion goons up here. I was even walking on tiptoes. Turns out, it's just a bunch of cowards. How disappointing. You're going to get disappointed over that. More importantly, we have to go after them. Don't let them get away so easily. Amiya, what do you think? I think it's best not to risk it. Let's let the Penguin logistics stabilize the situation before we decide on the next thing to do. Exia, can you prioritize securing the high ground? Sure thing! I'm on my way. Good. Continue pressuring the enemy. Don't let Reunion stage a counter-attack. Reunion is trying to regroup after retreating a bit. They're bringing something out. Watch out! That thing is no ordinary tug. I never expected Reunion to be working with... Could that be? Working with who? You're right. This Reunion soldier does look different. Could it be? Let's come. We're currently working with LGD. It's probably not the best time to be talking about sensitive topics. Understood. I'll tell you my theory next time. Everyone, please get ready. This might be a difficult battle. That's curious is not wrong. Really? You can actually say that's curious. What a strange slang. I mean, it was met with an actual English error after that line, so that's kind of funny. I think they meant this, by the way. They were reacting to the Centurion in the story. So they're talking about Sakes being brought out. What the hell? All that for a single Reunion squad? And a really big guy. Now that was the highlight. I'm totally exhausted from just dealing with him. Impossible. How could so many infected vanish so quickly? Was that giant guy or just a diversion? Did Reunion manage to completely evacuate this area in such a short period of time? No, Madam Chen should have blocked off their escape route. I'm not seeing the designated waypoint. Something isn't right about this. Weeds, ruins, sand dunes, all of which are potential spots for an ambush. But I'm not seeing anything. No footsteps, no sounds of clothing brushing against the plants, no smell of explosives. I can't tell what's going on. Penguin Logistics, wake up and do your job. This isn't right at all. Hush. What's that sound? It's from underground. Amiya, the noise is coming from underground. Doctor, get down now. These guys will really stop at nothing. How did you block that? My Hanya is not something that you can penetrate. We'll see about that. The temperature is rising sharply. Is he trying to detonate his stuff? Doctor, run away! At that distance, you... It's over! No, you can't! I won't let you hurt Doctor! You are powerful. But look at you. You're so strong. It hurts. Even though you have this kind of power, you still cold blood. Watch your fellow infected. I can't forgive. I can't forgive those like you. Chen, right? No, don't. What else Amiya's doing? Doctor, I didn't mean to. The fog has dispersed. We've received communications from the LGD. They found more reunion movement. They're currently tracking down one enemy, described as female with white hair. Amiya, Chen told me that she wanted you to. You don't look so good. Let me handle it. Well, I'll leave her to you, Doctor. It'll be ideal to leave within 5 minutes. Doctor, it's not your fault. I feel no regret. No, what I mean is, I will always use my power for your sake. No matter what kind of burden he was carrying, I don't regret killing him. There should have been a better way. He died because I wasn't able to find it. And that is eating me up inside. I don't want you to see this side of me. Even though I've always talked about freeing the infected from pain and suffering. But when it matters the most, I have to persuade myself again and again that it's justified to take the life of another infected. I am truly pathetic. At least you protected me. This was my duty. I understand. I never believed that anything was already determined by fate. But no matter what happens, no matter what I become, I'll always protect you, Doctor. I promise. No! You all go first. I need to bring Skullshed to the back. Are you insane? That's suicide. If you're going, we're all going too. I can't leave him alone out there. Let's go then. Why is Reunion turning back around? What are they doing? Madam Hoshiguma, fall back. LGD, don't panic. Prepare for enemy attack. Cover me! That woman! It's possible. We can get past the shield. Quick! Wrap her around before they have a chance to react. We have to get the Shaft Scatter. Bring him. And bring him home. Road Island. They're changing their target. Watch out. Madam Hoshiguma, watch your right. You managed to block that. That's a bit interesting. An explosion. Another reunion ambush. Not just that, of course. I'd like you to behave yourselves and stay put right here. Don't think about turning back, alright? Where the hell do you come from? Again with those explosives. Amiya, I'm getting bombarded by Reunion. Their forces are currently headed your way. That shield of yours is pretty sturdy. Seems like I've gotten myself into a bit of trouble. Whatever, I'll just treat it like I'm doing Reunion a favor. Show me something entertaining. Make sure you don't let me down. That's the W person we saw at Chernobyl. Could she have managed to shake off Madam Chen? Be careful of the enemy assault. We've got to help Madam Hoshiguma right away. There are many more enemies hiding nearby. We won't be able to get the upper hand unless we reveal them. Doctor, please lead our squads and hold off the enemy assault. That is why this story's mechanic
was camouflage. Oh shit, I think I'm supposed to click after, not before.
Fall back! Everyone, regroup! Let them go! The enemy is going to cut off our squads at this rate. We can't afford to let that happen, in case more reinforcements show up. These reunion forces are not targeting us. Our top priority is to keep our operators safe. Snipers, stop attacking the fleeing reunion forces. Focus on helping Madam Hoshiguwa first. So annoying. Not bad, not bad. You actually managed to soak up all my attacks. But how much more can you take? That depends on how long you can survive. Jin, hurry up. Surround that woman. Oh, the LGD come to play. Lower your weapons. We meet again, madam. You won't talk your way out of this. All they have done to Langman, I'll do to you twice over. Oh my, how scary. But I'm not here to just play with you today. Amiya, catch. Me. This is some kind of phone? That's right. Someone wants to talk to you. Anyways, that concludes my mission. Before I forget, I have something for you as well, madam. See you later. Watch out! A short-range bomb? No, it's a flashbang. Don't let her trick you. It's too late. She already got away. She should have got out of there fast. All she needed was a momentary distraction to slip through our defenses. Also, you should be careful of that thing you're holding. If it's another bomb. This seems like a regular cell phone. Except, could it be... Hello? Is that... Amiya? Misha! Tell me, where are you? I'm... Amiya. Paradise! Paradise treating the heavily injured. We need a blood transfusion here. Hurry! Oh, that was a girl's voice, my bad. Damn it! Why? Even though we're all infected. Rhode Island, why would you do this to us? We were always abandoned from the very beginning. We have no escape. Nothing at all. Don't die! Don't leave me. We promise to go home together. Brother, please don't. Do you hear their voices? Reunion's infected? I remember now. No, I never forgot. I just didn't want to remember. That's right. It was Reunion that destroyed my home. My father also. But we brought it upon ourselves. That year, I watched my younger brother dragged away before my own eyes. He called out for me, crying my name, but I turned away and hid inside my room. When he found me again, he had sacrificed so many things. Even though he still loved me, I was afraid and I ran away. But now I understand. Everything that he has done was just to give the oppressors a taste of the suffering that the infected go through every day. And now, I am one of them. It is time for me to atone for my sins. Misha, don't be rash. No matter how you treated the infected in the past, you can always change. It's no use. What can I change? Because I was one of those who turned a blind eye. After becoming an infected, I finally can see it clearly. The way normal people treated the infected is how the infected would treat the normal people. Because they deserve it. No, all of this is nothing more than the weeds of evil that have sprouted from the seeds of cruelty I planted. This torment is my karmic justice. But why? Why? Why did that happen to him? Even though he had done nothing wrong? All he was guilty of was suddenly coming down with the infection. He was so young. He had only started asking me for help asking for me to help his homework. If only I had protected him back then. Misha, please calm down. You didn't hurt any innocents. None of this was your fault. From the very beginning, who's innocent? The only thing that's wrong is this label that the infected have been given. If this is a cycle of revenge against each other, then tell me, who was the one who set this tragedy in motion? If Ursus had never treated the infected like monsters, then what reason would anyone have to hate Ursus so much? Who ordained that the infected must suffer like this? Misha, Skull Shatterer is dead. You can come back to us now. I promise, Will. Amiya, I've already found my answer. I am an infected. I stand on the side of the infected. Don't. That's right, Amiya. You're also an infected. So you should be able to understand. That's right. I'm just like you. Just like everyone in Rhodes Island. We all understand how you feel. But Misha, even if you accept your identity, that won't change who you are. Please wait for me. I'm coming to find you. Don't come. Misha, where are you? You're right, Amiya. You're absolutely right. I was just feeling guilty. Guilty because I was too weak. But I've made up my mind. Even if it's only a single step, it's a step I must take. I'm sorry, Amiya. I'm so sorry. To be an infected is to be a part of reunion. That is all we are. After all. Goodbye. Misha! 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 Amiya failed the visual novel dialogue options. Does Amiya not know that that's Misha's brother? No, it's not stated in the story yet. I'm implying Skull Shatterer is Misha's brother, but it is not directly stated it is Misha's brother as of now. It is dangerous to lose focus of the battlefield. I'm sorry. I'm just having trouble understanding. Reunion has bunkered down inside an abandoned mine. That woman, W, also fled inside. I can give you some space if you need time alone. However, the LGD has no time to waste. Hoshiguma, gather the others. Misha. Madam Chen, I have one concern. Concern? W is a master of explosives. It's highly likely that she has deployed traps on the battlefield. I'm worried that, with sustained heavy casualties from a direct confrontation, my suggestion is for Rhodes Island to sneak into the mine while your forces set up an encirclement. We'll flush out the Reunion forces, then you can arrest them immediately. And those who refuse to surrender, we'll handle our way. How confident do you feel about facing that woman? I'm not sure. But we can bear that risk. We've fought her more than once before. At least we have some understanding of her fighting style. There's some risk that the LGD cannot afford to shoulder. We can't afford to lose sight of the mission objective either. PC 94172, take out our forces and surround the mines. Hoshiguma, pick out a few troops to take with you. We'll each take a squad and move in Rhodes Island. Hoshiguma, you and Rhodes Island will split off and pincer them, destroy their base of operations, and root their defenses. I'll take care of the fire bases. For Langman's sake, we have to. Bring Misha back. Understood. I'll gather our operators. Chen, there's a small group of our Reunion forces heading out along the edge of the mines. They're moving pretty quickly too. I'll head out there first, otherwise we might lose them. Hurry, don't let them get away. Madam Hoshiguma, please wait a moment. When they ambushed us earlier, they were hiding some casters among the forces. I'd recommend taking 2 of our operators, Franka and Liskan, with your squad. They have a lot of experience fighting casters. No problem. Alright, let's do this, shall we? What about you, Amiya? Dr. Kelsey told us to. Penguin Logistics is backing me up, so I'll be fine. Sounds like a plan. I can't stress this enough, but don't be too stubborn. Back off if the situation gets too rough. Amiya, I know. We don't have much time left. This is like Chernobyl. This time, it's our turn to stop Reunion. Is Liskam and Franka in the stage? Are they like physically? No, they are not. You fucking cheater. You didn't give me Liskam or Franka. It was just a recommendation. No. Impossible. Impossible. But could this be Skull Shatterer? You can't let me just see this. We're here at Nose First Aid. Get them over here now. But the Mephisto refused to come. What is he doing? He kept talking about some other plan. What the hell is that? If he was here, he would be able to save so many people. We can't count on that guy anyways. He doesn't care about his comrade anyways. Don't blame yourself for things you can't control. Thanks for covering us, W. At least, we were able to bring him back. If you want to thank me, do it through your actions. Of course, we'll cover your escape. However, I have one request. Please promise to take care of Misha. Of course, after all, I'm still of use to you, right? Please let me spend some time with Scout Shatterer alone. I will take care of him. W, it's a promise. One day we must keep. I know. I just said, let me spend some time with him alone. But you should get going. Langman and Rhodes Island will come barging in here any moment now. I guess the people here are going to die too. My oh my, what a dilemma we have. Misha, so many people are going to die because of you. What a pity. You're really getting on my nerves, W. You won't get anything from me. Ooh, scary. You know, that bunny girl seems to really care about you. But that Chen lady seems different. She won't show mercy to anyone. Maybe she'll decide to spare your life because she needs you. But you've seen enough in Ursus to know what will happen after that, right? If you come with me now, it's still not too late. Although, you still have to watch all our reunion friends sacrifice themselves. I suppose that's just your fate though. Such pitiful things. That's right. Even though you saw everything that happened, you know, how do I put this? I really don't have any spare energy to drag Scout Shatterer back to Chernobog. Shut up. I'm just telling the truth. I mean, the situation here is hopeless after all. Hurry and let me know once you've cleared your head, okay? No. As well. Bring Scout Shatterer back to life. Scout Shatterer isn't dead. Scout Shatterer cannot die. If he was here, he'd protect us. All of us. I just know this is what he would have done. Everyone is just like me. We're all infected. I am also one of them. We have nowhere to go. Everyone needs to be protected. This is Scout Shatterer's legacy. She became Scout Shatterer herself. She donned on the costume and said, I am a cosplayer. We've broken through the first defenses line. What are the casters doing? Even though there is only one enemy, the Vanguard. Why is he just watching her tear us apart? Hurry, take her out! Franca, I can't give you cover from here. Do I look that restless to you? Watch your 4 o'clock. Liskam, it's time for your debut. Be a sweetie and block the enemy's range attack, won't you? Quick! Faster! Focus down on the one with the sword first. Did we get her? Don't even think about it. You got those attacks, or you're just throwing sticks and stones. What? Where did this one come from? I owe you one, Capitan. My pleasure. However, Franca, your task was to launch a feint attack. Instead, you fought your way all the way here. You have a huge target over your head. Is that fine with you? Sure is. After all, I have a trusty partner after all. After all, I have a trusty partner after all. Ay, ay, ay. What in the writing is that? Me when I extend my essay by 2 words. Franca, you judge way too far ahead. See? She caught up to us. I'm not used to this kind of stuff. Why are you making me charge headlong into the enemy? I don't get it. Now GT and Rhodes Island are working together. There's no way we can defend this place. We can afford to hesitate. It's do or die. Everyone charge! The enemies are rushing straight at us. If you plan to resist, you leave me your choice. Don't take it personally. You! She did skill 3. Madam, you're quite strong. That reunion fellow, not his lucky day. They've got some nerve to attack us like that. I feel bad for him. They should apologize to everyone who fell by their hands. Inspector, I'm glad to see that you're all fine. We've collapsed their flank. The next step is to launch all our assault. Fine by me. Everything seems to be going smoothly. That probably won't last for much longer. The enemies have set up many obstacles and are doing a good job of staying hidden. Amiya, be prepared for a hard fight. Doctor, make sure you scout things out thoroughly and protect your squads. Of course! Everyone, let's go rescue Misha together. Don't let them get through! Then we should have escaped with Misha. We can't let... Out of my way! Do you have a death wish? Ooh, that savage fighting style reminds me of someone from Rhodes Island. They do have a lot in common, don't they? Franca, don't just stand there. Hurry up and do something. Sure, sure. Do you think Franca's just referring to Liscam? Or is Franca referring to someone else? I think? Is she referring to someone else? Who do you think this is? Blaze is a good answer. Blaze is a very good answer. Yeah. Blaze is described to be the ruthless fighter. Look like all those legends about Langman's inspector are true. Stay focused. Hey, I'm not just staring at other people. See, those enemy squads on the second floor? I found them first. Good job. Let's go. We can't let our clients handle this alone. Franca, have you found Misha? I can't find her anywhere. W probably already took her away. Don't think that was a bit too fast. What was that? An explosion? Franca, gather your squad. We have to back up the LGD. Rhodes Island, watch out! This enemy. What happened? Talk to me. The enemy. What? That's... How is that possible? What? This is some kind of trick. It's a miracle! It's a miracle! Don't just stand there. Take cover. We've been sent a miracle. This is a very funny scene. It's like looking at the resurrection of Christ. Is that you? It's really you! He's fine! He's fine again. Skull Shatterer is alive! Skull Shatterer, it's really you! I'm laughing but you were crying? But it's so funny! It's so funny to see that reaction of Skull Shatterer being alive because it's like someone rose from the grave. Radiant's morale has been boosted since the reappearance of their leader. It'll be more difficult to suppress them now. Skull Shatterer, things are looking dire. But at least you've come back to us. I'm so relieved. I'm so glad. Misha should have made it out of here as well. Now we can fight without any regrets. I will stay here and hold them back. You should all go. I'll protect you all. What are you talking about, Skull Shatterer? Didn't you promise that we'll all go back to Ursus together? You still have to teach them a lesson. Take care of yourself. Don't die. No, impossible. Hurry up and move it. Hoshikuma, contact the LGD's forces stationed outside immediately. We've neutralized most of the traps and ambushes. The enemy leader W and the target are still missing. Right now, we're changing the mission objectives. All squads, move in and take out Reunion. Why is this happening? No. This is a sad scene. This is a good scene. This is a good scene. I appreciate this chapter. It's a simple chapter, but it's a plotline that slaps enough. You also said that Misha is destined to die. Oh, I mean, I'd be sad, but like... Okay, that comes the problem of the... how much emotional connection I have still again. Because in truth, I don't really know Misha that well, apart from her being one of the sad infected. Of course I'm sad for all the infected, but it's also a bit of this. But she's one of the many sad infecteds. They're still fighting back. Skull Shatterer. As long as we can push them back, victory will be ours. Right now, we have no choice but to fight. These guys are pretty tough. Damn, that shit of yours. She's the one from the LGD. It's not too late to put down your weapons and surrender. Unless you want to die in vain right here. You'd expect us to believe you. Russell said the same thing before, but they executed those infected one by one. I hid beneath the bodies of the slain, holding my breath in order to survive. There are no depths to which your guide would stoop in order to exterminate us. Are you just trying to round us up so you can kill us faster? Very well, you made your choice then. You're not getting through them, big fella. They won't listen to reason. They can't even distinguish between good and even. Lungmen and Ursus. In that place, in many places, only hatred exists between those who are infected and those who are not. It seems that because of that, all communication is broken down, even though there's another path in front of our eyes. Another path. What could we possibly do? And what could you accomplish? Don't waste any more time listening to their lies. Skull Shatterer, let's get rid of them together. Explosions. He's planning to surround us from multiple directions. Our flank will collapse if we can't seize the initiative. Prepare to counterattack. Skull Shatterer, I'll cover you. Just kill them, and this battle will be over. Skull Shatterer! I have to go back. With you all. I have to. We don't have much time left. Hoshiguma, I'm ready. Act carefully. Don't show the enemy any sign of weakness. I won't give them an opening. Watch out! The enemy is charging forward. Amiya, stay away from the enemy. Doctor, what should I do? You know what you have to do. But I don't want to. I'm sorry, Doctor. Amiya. Why did you become like this? Amiya. I guess this was our fate all along. Amiya, what are you doing? Hurry. Madam Chen, That's enough. It's time to put an end to this. Madam Chen, there is one thing I must tell you. From now on, you better treat all the infected the same way as your enemies. Ho! Life is unfair. If you want to hate someone, then hate me. LGD, attack! Wow, poor thing. That explains why Skull Shatterer appears twice as a boss. Skull Shatterer is the only person who appears twice as a boss across 2 chapters, right? Is that all? This just add Hoshiguma. No difference, right? Oh shit, how am I planning to kill this guy? Because this stage is different.
Non puoi fermarmi.
I don't think he can reach from here. He hits stupid hard.
리스캄 준비 완료. 리체브 빨리 약하지. 여보, 또뭘 더 가? いつでも行ける.
Ow.
こちらチェン. 맹바. こちらチェン. 대기. 다음 지시를 기다립니다.
I was about to leak and die.
경계 태세를 유지합니다.
I was about to lose to fucking chapter 3.
时间有限，时间有限。行くぞ。いつでも武器を下ろせ。リチェボート。ロックンロール。
GG, I think. I think there's, if anything, there's only one last big guy, but shouldn't be.
私が怖いですか?
Mission accomplished.
No accurate.
클리어. 전 타겟 진압 완료.
The ending. Let's see it. The closure to chapter 3. Amiya, it's over now. People always have their way of surpassing your expectations. Even more so when it comes to the infected. Power begets madness, and desire begets depravity. They are cancers, eroding away at all that is good in the world. I don't think this mask will have any particular significance for you. I think if you want to keep it, I won't stop you. Just know that one day, your room will be filled with masks like this. All people must bear the consequences for the choices they make, infected or otherwise. I'm sorry. Madam Chen, Listen, Amiya. These people, Reunion, if they're willing to listen to you, you can do everything in your power to help them. But if they decided to abandon the voices of reason and dedicate their lives to the pursuit of madness, you should no longer hesitate. She did no evil, nor did we put an end to any evil here today. This happened just because of a choice she made. Nobody has the right to stop her, and nobody has the right to blame her. But I don't know. I've always felt that we had the duty to help those in need. Why did it have to end like this? Why did she have to bear this consequence alone? Is what Rhodes Island is truly doing is truly right? When one is infected with oripathy, her life is no longer her own. Perhaps through the eyes of Rhodes Island, those who are on the wrong path can still be redeemed. But for me and the LGD, that is not the case. If necessary, we might have to become racist. I'm kidding. I'm also not. I just want to break this never-ending cycle. Even if it's only bit by bit. But if everything would just end up like this, then I can only... Amiya, are you doubting yourself? I don't now. The infected seem to be doomed to death, either by the hands of the hostiles or through their own making. This tragedy will only continue to repeat again and again. In this vicious cycle of hatred, there is only one way for the infected to regain hope, other than eliminating oripathy itself. And that is to cast aside these chains of thorns and put an end to hatred itself. Amiya, mercy comes at a cost that not all can afford. Rhodes Island cannot become the LGD, nor can it do what the LGD does. Choosing the number of infected that you're willing to accept, or choosing how many people to save through your benevolent methods. These are only things that Rhodes Island can do. Or rather, these are the things that only Rhodes Island is willing to do. But I cannot do these things, and especially not the LGD. At least, you will also honor his memory, not just his comrades. If your room will be filled with masks, then so be it. Remember, this is your business, and no one else's. My little leader of Rhodes Island. If you've already steeled yourself to bear this burden, then make a decision and accept the consequences. Thank you, Madam Chen. LGD will clear the scene before finishing up. Afterwards, I'll get in touch with the other doctor. Doctor, let's go. People's fate always have a strange way of intertwining. They cross with each other, and they clash with each other. Even a Grandmaster can be put in check by unexpected developments. But in the end, all is still well. For at least, I can look forward to what the future has in store for us. Three out of 10. What did I rate the others? I think I said 1, 1, 2, 3. Almost like following the number on the story itself. God damn. If only AK didn't animate the main story, man. You know what needs to be animated? Like Near Light. Near Light is so anime. What else could they have animated? They could have animated Wolomonde. Wolomonde would have been fun. Yeah, but the Mariano and the Near Light, oh my god, that is fucking anime worthy. They could also animate Guide Ahead. They could also animate the Laterano season. Aish. Any side story over the first 4 main chapters. If I make a video saying I hate the front of the story, will I be cancelled? I don't think so, right? Do you think the community is largely in agreement? But I don't just want to say shit by just randomly spouting as shit. I just want to explain why I think it's bad. And what could have been better. Especially in comparison to the other side stories. They can't do action at all. It's better that they didn't do Near Light. I mean, you're saying they can't do action because of watching the anime? I heard that the anime sometimes has very weak scenes. Then they just need a better studio. They need a better budget. Cannot Yostar. switch, you Photobo. But that's a lot of money. But I think Yostar did okay in terms of the anime. It's more so they already had a hard time for the fact that their material is main story. Chapter 3 was one of the most forgettable in the whole of storyline of AK. Oh, I wouldn't say it's forgettable, you still feel for Misha. I think anything before chapter 3 was more forgettable. Alright, welcome to chapter 4. The chapter that we get introduced to Frost Nova. Chapter 4 is 8,000 words, so it's about an hour. Okay, I think I'm guaranteed, by the way, I'm not going to chapter 5 today. We will stop at 4. Would I read 5 and 6 together? I might. What am I reading tomorrow? Operational Intelligence and Heart of Surging Flame. Right. I said Operational Intelligence because I wanted to read it after I'm done in chapter 4. Okay. We'll get to that. But yeah, let's just only do chapter 4 and then there's that. Some people complain about everything. The anime has a hard time being consistent, but they can do exchange scenes when they're trying. But when they're not trying, yikes. I mean, I don't want to complain about AK story just to complain. I think it's a legitimate thing to state that, god damn, the beginning was weak as fuck. Like now I can empathize with the idea of people saying, wow, if only AK had a banger beginning. Because if the beginning was banger, you know, maybe you get more people actually playing the game. It's always the same thing. I say that for all games. Like the idea of do a good launch for Mr. Wu. And it's a good thing if you have a good launch, right? So that more people are playing your game. Here's the other thing. Back then, you know that most people playing AK is every for gameplay. I know, but here's the thing. When the game first launched, because you saw the recent video that I just made, right? The literal recent video that I made about the gameplay in the game. I was talking about how at the start of the game, we were lacking a lot of content. Like, when the game launched, all we had was Skadi's event and up to chapter 4. Nothing else. There was Annihilation, but it was only those 3 Annihilation stages. So it was just, 3 different things to do. Annihilation, main story, and whatever side story. And it was like that for many months after that. So imagine it's like, when people run out of things to do, they will read the story. Because they get bored, right? They love the game. They're like, oh, gameplay, very fun. Oh, there's story, I go and read. And then they just get splattered to the ground. Reading something like chapter 1 to chapter 4. Welcome back. I already heard what happened from the Recon squad. Amiya, let me check your hands. There's no need for that, Dr. Kel said. Amiya. Alright. It looks fine. The rings haven't cracked or discolored. But it might be different next time. Listen closely, Amiya. Be a little more careful. Dr. Kel said, I need some rest. Go ahead. Never put Amiya in this much risk again. You are also responsible for what happened. When you first came back to Rhodes Island, she looked a bit like this. These emotions never really left Amiya. This has to change. Doctor, you should stay with her. Don't mess up. It's open. Doctor, worried? I am? You saw right through me. I thought I did a good job hiding it. I'm a bit worried. Just a little though. I'm already used to doing this. Oh, this is, by the way, Amiya's room is to match a certain furniture set, right? I only have one thing to say. Why is it so stupidly bright? How do you sleep? After all, I can't drag down everyone else anymore. Right, Doctor? I don't understand. Doctor, I don't understand. I know what we're trying to do. I also know that some of the sacrifices are inevitable. But what I don't know is, why must I watch people disappear before my eyes one by one, even though they can be saved? We were so close. Maybe just a little bit more. I know that I have a duty, and I'll continue to move forward. But right now, I just feel so tired. Is there a rhythm game to her side as well? What is that machine on her right? It looks so rhythm game-esque. Please let me have some time alone, Doctor. Thank you. What in the flashbang did I just see? Is this Suzuran? Good morning. Oh, Dr. Kelsit, you're here as well? Amiya, I have a rather urgent mission here. I need some people to help out. An abandoned city was discovered not far from Longmen. I surmise that this is one of the cities that formed in the aftermath of the Chernobyl incident. We'll have to explore that city, uncover more information, and search for any survivors. If the situation is particularly serious, for example, if Reunion is hiding there, then there may be serious ramifications in our future operations. Just a specific proposal that I have in mind. Look over it when you have the time. Understood. Oh, one more thing. Franca submitted a report to me mentioning that they had returned to Black Steel. As for the situation in the Longmen slums, Franklin Logistics requested for you to meet them there to discuss some information. There are some more sensitive details, so it's best for you to go in person. I know. I'll head right over. Doctor, let's go. I still have something to discuss with Doctor. May I listen in? You may not. I can cover my ears? Oh, that's cute. That's a nice scene. You cannot. You should get going. Dr. Kelsit, you're not allowed to bully Doctor. I wouldn't. You couldn't even do something so basic. Forget it. I had a feeling this would happen. Amiya is an incredibly resilient kid. But if she has to force herself to be strong, there will come a day when the pressure breaks her. Do not let this happen. If there is a next time, you You better be a little more useful. What's with that face? What do you mean by Amiya's rings? It's related to the state of her health. If Amiya is involved in an intense battle, you must check her rings immediately afterwards. No matter what changes you see, you must report them to me. For the time being, that's all you're allowed to know. Oh right, you have to go down to the medical center in 2 days to have a physical done. Don't forget it. You can go. This guy is waiting outside to escort you. I've reached the destination. No other anomalies found. Report complete. Frostleaf, why were you frowning the whole way here? I'm just a little concerned about Amiya's crew. They've already safely returned to Rhodes Island. No and Doberman already left Langman a week ago for their next assignment. It must be a pretty tough mission if it requires sending those two together. Lexi and Penguin Logistics both have their own matters to attend to. Oh, Liscom and Franca, I'm glad that they're safe. You've got to work as hard. You got to work hard as well, just like them. When Franca sent you over to me, she spoke very highly of you. Really? If only you weren't so timid, she said. Hey, don't act like you're about to start crying. Aren't you also a member of Black Steel? I'm not crying. In any case, let's continue our mission. Our next task is to work with the other recon team to scout out this entire city. Other than searching for survivors, we also need to assess the situation. If we encounter hostile infected, we'll have to deal with the threat quickly. Even though our mission isn't particularly dangerous, it's still best to proceed with caution. In the event that Reunion is involved in this, we'll retreat immediately and report back to Dr. Kelsit. Understood. All that's left for us to do is to focus on our job. This is not Meteorite's first story that I read. Meteorite had a story with Surtur. Right, I was trying to think, where did I meet Meteorite already? You made it, Doctor. Good timing, Doctor. Our job here is almost done. You probably won't see us for a while. Are you leaving already? I'll miss you. I'll miss you. We'll see you soon enough. It won't be long before we're back on standby in Rhodes Island. Don't miss me too much. Well, unfortunately, we don't have such an official sounding reason, right, Texas? Hold on a second. Penguin Logistics is about to go on vacation. It's only going to be one precious day, but still. Apologies, this isn't the best time to talk about it. Don't worry, everyone needs to get some rest. I should be the one saying that to you. That's right. Amiya, you really need a bit of R&R. There are many things in Rhodes Island that must be taken care of. I can understand that, but make sure not to give yourself too much pressure, Amiya. No matter how strong your will is, your body won't be able to keep up if you get exhausted. You better not get sick. Everyone's counting on you. Everyone's always been looking after me. We were also inspired by the way you fight. Just that much is enough. Since I'm already here, I'll take this opportunity to get a free checkup before heading back. Our work here is about done anyways. Next up is Amiya, Doctor. I'm listening. Keep up the good work. Cheer up! Huh? After we finish our report, we'll be right back. No matter what, life must move forward. Amiya, take care. Everyone, I will. You all take care as well. See you next time. Here's the thing. You see this interaction within the operators? I don't know if it's a me thing only. Okay, but when I say I needed like interactions of Rhodes Island to quickly captivate me so that I get to see the relationship, this kind of conversation is what I needed at the start of the story. I'm not sure how they're gonna ignite it, like what's the setting, but this is what I mean by I need something to get a feel of what characters mean to each other, which I don't sense it as much in the frontal chapters. Doctor, I have to visit the slums in Outer Langman again. I should be of assistance. Should I go with you? Don't worry, Doctor. Another member of Rhodes Island, Project Raid, will be joining me in Langman. He's really good. With her there, you don't have to worry about me. So it's her... Not yet lah, this later. It's her, red, meteorite, frost leaf, imagine using frost leaf, and Jessica. Who's the boss of this? Frost Nova. I hope there's a medic. I'm gonna stress if there's no medic. There are 2 enemies left. They're running towards the building to our east. I've already locked onto them. Bullseye! And we're making too much noise. There are a ton of explosions all over the city. I don't think they'll notice. Have you notified Dr. Kelsit yet? I called her before the battle started. There's evidence that Reunion is conducting their operations in this city. I haven't hung up yet. Shouldn't we be a bit stealthier with our movements? That Reunion member just now seemed to be using detection type arts. We'll have to strike first so that we don't give away our location. At least, we can give these Reunion squads time to communicate with each other. It's finally over. Frostleaf, assess the situation. Understood. Here, go on to the comms device. Sure. Jessica, don't let your guard down yet. Of course, I'm aware of that. Alright. I won't mention it again. Dr. Kelsit, can you hear me? Always good. Indeed, you can't afford to let your guard down yet. Jessica, there might be an enemy behind you. Oh! How did they get behind me? If I can attack you from behind, that means you're too slow. We're fine enough for now, Dr. Kelsit. I've taken out the enemy. You really are fast. But she's called Frostleaf. I couldn't even see how you managed to get over there and come back so quickly. Actually, I never even left. Project Rick had contacted me. There are no signs of activity from Reunion forces hiding in Lungmen. At this stage, it'd be best to not poke the hornet's nest. By the way, according to the intel I've received from the other recon teams, there may be a fairly substantial Reunion presence in the desert. In other words, we're the ones who hit the jackpot. That does put a bit of pressure on us. We're also only a recon team after all. If that's the case, we've already eliminated 2 Reunion squads so far. Are you absolutely sure about the affiliation of the enemies we first exchanged fire with, Jessica? Yeah, there shouldn't be any mistake. I double-checked before asking you to shoot. My bad. I was busy calculating the ballistic trajectory. What about the enemy's numbers? We don't know the exact number. Frostleaf, how's it going over there? What's the matter? Go take care of it. Let me know right away if there's an issue. Will do. Let's head over to her and see what's going on. What happened? You two didn't feel it. What? The temperature. Now that you mentioned it, it does seem colder. The temperature. Indeed, there's at least a 5-degree difference compared to the temperature outside. How could such fair weather change so suddenly? Look above you. The weather hasn't changed. It's not the weather. It's coming from here. Come, hear this. The walls of the ruins. That's right. These walls are heat absorbing. No way! Before we came, the heat absorption had probably already worn off. It's returning to the previous temperature. But why? Who would leave behind something like this? Reunion are the only ones who've been active in these parts. Reunion? Could they do something like this? The infected. I once heard about a certain legend of a creature called the Yeti. I have a feeling that this is going to get real troublesome. What an RP name given to Frost Nova. Or Patriot, whichever. Does this have until 10? Oh, this one has until 10. Reading. A lot of reading. I I feel like there must be some cuts. Is there? Oh, cutlass. Alright. Speed run. Let's get through this. Ah, hello. Look out! Ouch! Sorry, I didn't mean to run into you. Don't worry about it. You're very polite. Ma'am, what are you doing here? It's still raining. You're not going to go inside? I'm just taking a walk. Are you looking for help? Oh, how do you know? I can't tell you. It's a secret. It's fine though. Ma'am, do you think... That probably won't work. You're a bit too short. Hey, you should say stuff like that. You're shorter than me. Oh, well, we could try. Could you help me move that board? Let's do it together. There's a record player under that metal rack. I want to take it back home. Sure. 1, 2, 3, together! We did it! Oh, you're really strong, ma'am. Thank you. This record player is broken. It's okay. It's always been broken. But one day, I'll be able to fix it. I collected a lot of records, but I've never listened to them before. But one day, I'll play them for everyone. Such a difficult thing, said so casually. What am I doing this for? What can I even do? Ma'am, you're not scared of me? Scared of what? I'm an infected. I am too. What? That's such a pity. You're so pretty too. There's nothing wrong with being an infected, whether you are healthy or infected. If you're a good person, that will never change. I don't get it. Are you hungry? Here, take this. It's all I have. Oh, thank you, ma'am. But why did you come here? It's because I made a promise to someone. Bye-bye, ma'am. Sure. Bye-bye. Even a child like that, in the end, will just... Those who were robbed off of their identity, the infected, you have long lost the right to call yourselves people. What can I accomplish? What more can I do? Why can I not protect those around me? You cannot. No, famine, persecution, death. These are the only things awaiting the infected. That's not true. As long as Rose Island is fighting for the infected, you are but one of the few lucky ones. No, we've all come together to fight towards a common goal. This world has already become cold and colorless. No, not yet. The infected can't succumb to despair just yet. You allow the rich to consume you. Only then. No, I won't. I made a promise. I made a promise to her. Who's that? A big sister once told me that... I think this must be Frost Nova. A big sister once told me that those dolls wouldn't work unless you make them yourself. So that's why I'm giving this to you. Oh wait, no, there's a flashback. That voice just now. That silhouette. Is that Madam Chen? Madam Chen. Madam Chen, what are you doing here? I thought you were... None of your concern. This is Langwen's business, and I will take care of it. Madam Chen, this is the first time I've seen that look in her eyes. This chapter already looks way better than the chapters in front. just two little parts in front, and it's enough for me to say this is looking sweeter than 0, 1, 2, or 3. I understand. Alright, keep in touch. Let me know if you catch wind of anything. Just press the third button. Doctor? Where's Amiya? She went to the slums. You actually let her go alone. Whatever. At least someone is protecting her. I suppose you wouldn't be able to do anything even if you went with her. I'll let you off the hook this time. Did you also come back by yourself? Oh, Penguin Logistics. You also need to take better precautions to stay safe. We won't always have the luxury of reliable local guides. Doctor, Amiya will not be in London for a long time, since she has other missions to do. You'll have to face her again. If I were you, I'd make sure to tell her the things that I couldn't say before. Doctor, were you waiting for me this whole time? Sorry to have kept you waiting. My complexion looks different from when I left. Something's happened. I feel like perhaps Madam Chen has her own way of looking at things. Even though her words are harsh, and she has done things that I can't accept. Maybe the difference between us isn't that big. She has her responsibilities. I understand now. She also had a share of burdens to bear. Perhaps I also... You also have plenty of responsibilities. Is that so? I just didn't have any other choices. At least you saw your choices through. I suppose all these consequences were the results of my persistence. Doctor, there's no need to try to comfort me. Actually, I'm well aware of this. But what I don't know is how long we have to keep going before this world begins to change. But what I do know for sure is that I won't give up. I always bear the consequences of my actions because I chose this path. Doctor, will you stay by my side? Even though this guilt will always stay with me. The regret of not being able to bring everyone with me. The regret of not being able to save my friends. But I must face reality. With everyone in Rhodes Island. A message from Dr. Kelsit. Dr. Kelsit, do you need something? Amiya, I've received communications from the Fury Recon teams. The situation has changed for the worse. Okay, I'll be right there. Get moving! What's going on? Don't make a sound. Are they still around? They're still here. They seem to be searching for something. A Reunion member is headed our way. We need to hide. Must be my imagination. Can you get a clear shot on him? We're too far away. The explosion stopped as soon as they appeared. They're too spread out. There's no way I'd be able to take out all three at once. Also, their movements are nothing like those ordinary street thugs. The other Roman troops don't seem to be dressed as heavily. That's right. As you can see, we must be extremely careful. If any of them survive and call for reinforcements, we'll be in serious danger. On top of that, I see one person over there in the caster attire, and they seem to be testing something. If they're also able to use detection nuts, they might be able to detect us just based on the fire, upon a bullet we fire. So basically, our hands are tied. Even if this is a 3 versus 3, it feels like we've been surrounded. Things aren't looking good. I really dislike this feeling. Though we're supposed to be the hunters, it feels like we've all been cornered into hiding by bigger prey. They seem to be communicating with someone. I can't hear what they're saying from here. I'm going to have to get closer. Don't! It's too risky right now. It's too quiet. We don't know what kind of infected we're facing yet. If any of them have enhanced hearing, we'll be in trouble. What are they waiting for? Something feels off about this. Could it be... Jessica, are you feeling it too? Yeah, I'm also... The temperature is dropping again. So cold. Could they be behind this? Jessica, why are you biting your fingers? So that her teeth don't chatter and make noise. I don't think that's necessary yet. But what a diligent kid. To me, you're just a kid too. As if. It's warming back up again. Those 3 Reunion members left as well. Are they testing the functionality or something? They appeared to without making a sound, only leaving a trail of shivering cold in their wake. They really are like those Yetis with the legends. Maybe I guess was right. They might just be Yetis. Found it. Here's another wall that has been affected by the ice. But look at this. There's a chunk of black origin lodged in the corner. No wonder. The cold wave must have emanated from here. There are distinct patterns on the wall. This chunk of origin is the epicenter of all this. When I was a mercenary, there was a rumor circulating around. In the northwest, the infected were carrying out guerrilla warfare against Ursus. Amongst them was a towering monster. As the rumors went, nothing could hold off its advance. Shields would be crumpled, weapons would be snapped. Everywhere the monster went, only a barren tundra, devoid of life, would remain. Within that guerrilla force, there was this one squad. They were like the chill of winter itself. The land was said to freeze underneath their feet. Buildings would collapse, turn into nothing more than giants of snow drifting across an empty battlefield. The trenches where the Ursus soldiers were stationed. The trenches where the Ursus soldiers were stationed became their icy grave. Are you saying that? Yes, I think this is that very legend. The Yeti Squadron. Let's keep going. I have a feeling that we're going to find the reunion base soon. What's wrong? Do you smell that as well? The smell of something burning. Wow, literally the union of fire and water, man. In this one place. Hope I didn't keep you waiting. The RGD meeting took a little longer than I expected. Don't worry about it, Madam Chen. She looks like nothing ever happened. How's the situation? Our scout team has already sent back some information. I went through it and picked out a few things that might interest you. Inspector Hoshiguma, don't worry about me. I'm just going to listen in. Continue, Amiya. It's fine. Very well. We managed to get a lead from some infected. The scout team has already confirmed that there are several Reunion hideouts in Langman's residential district. And a number of Reunion squads are already planning to launch an attack against Langman's defenses. We even found an infiltration channel that Reunion had been using. Such arrogance. They seem to be underestimating the LGD. What about the ruins of Chernobog? Rhodes Island dispatched multiple recon squads there. While most of the residents are gone, we did find many Reunion members still active there. One team even had more than 3 encounters with Reunion forces. However, based on the intel we've received, we are unable to conclusively link the movements in the city to any broader Reunion operators. But I would recommend choosing the city as one of our important operation targets in the future. I see. Hoshikuma, help me bring back my forms. Third drawer on the left side of my desk. Right now. Sure thing. Continue. To summarize, Rhodes Island suggests a joint operation to completely eliminate the remaining Reunion forces in Langman. No good. The LGD will not permit it. Madam Chen? I said no. You are an infected. If you carry out any more missions in the slums, you only cause greater disorder. This is our decision. But... excuse me, I need to take this call. This is Amiya. Is this Amiya? Oh, Jessica. Yes, Jessica here. Are you on a stealth mission? I can barely hear you. We found them in the city ruins. Reunion's leaders. There are 2 of them. What? So, you fled back here with your tail between your legs. I am no mongrel like you and your lowly kind. If not for the fact that you completed your mission, I would have added 2 more scars to your filthy face. Didn't you lose all your limbs in the explosion? I'd feel sorry if making a kid like you put any makeup on your face with your mouth. But let's set this aside for now. It's not going to do any of us any good. I'll admit it to that much. Then, have they taken the bait? Surely. Let's see if that old flag waver can bring back the real goods. Speaking of which, you're pretty scared of that old-timer, aren't you? I'm already in a bad mood. Oh my, sorry about that. But that's just before we land that cash, right? How about we put aside our differences for the time being? Fine. I'll deal with the small fry first. Rhodes Island, I know you're there. It's impossible to hide from me. Jessica, don't. It could be a trap. He found us. We have to. If we defeat the enemy leader, we have to. They really were here! Where'd you come from, little kitty? You can't just treat this place like a playground. Hey, you bunch. Before we get to feast upon the most sumptuous prey, help yourself to the appetizers. Oh. Aya. Damn it. We finally got to them. No, not yet. What's that powder drifting down? It hurts. It itches. Road silent. Enemy. What's going on? The enemies we just defeated are standing back up. Are you done already? There's a glow coming from that guy's stuff. I haven't even done anything yet. And they've got a lot more reinforcements coming. Curse you. Right now, I can only pray that this round can kill the enemy leader. Don't. Do you really have time for a strategy meeting in your position? So much self-confidence. I'll teach you a lesson with that shot. No, Meteorite, don't. Why? We need to retreat. I can feel it. It's them. They're here. Oh, you're not going to shoot. What a pity. You know, you will get another chance. Is he leaving? Meteorite, aim at that collapsing building to the west now. At least we can distract the enemy to buy us some time. This is our only option. I'll do it. Jessica, start running. The Yetis are here. Wait, so cold. Let's go. Now. Jessica, she's right. We need to get out of here. Amiya, can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Just go! I'll cover you! Listen, Amiya. Do not come. These ruins are... halfway. Almost halfway. Slight toilet break.
どうよドクター、いい夢は見れた？私らの次の目標は思いついた？夢で見たのでもいいよ。
我们将去往泰拉的每一处。你们的心扉还是不愿敞开吗？
Same battlefield, different day. Eyes blind by hatred.
Ich habe schon das Einzige, was einen Zweihänder ausbremsen kann, ist die Feigheit seines Besitzers.
그대들이 소중히 여기는 보물을 산산조각 내는 것. 그것이 바로 내...
Even without a blueprint, I'm adaptable enough to work it out.
I'll warm up my fingers for...
전고치.
Let's become your best stat!
与心合同歌.
A shrill howl. That's what happens when you mess up while performing.
Watch out for the thorns. Verschwinde. Das ist der letzte Rat, den ich dir geben kann.
Alright.
Poesie ist Stoff aus den
Energy.
Fäden unserer
I need your
Gedanken.
energy. Wait, am I farming coal by accident? Did I enter coal stage? Oops. I'm nearly done
Watch out for
anyways.
the thorns.
Why am I farming coal?
Accomplished.
When the event already gives coal. I should be farming devices.
Good work, Doctor. Want a cookie?
Wait, can I...
2 tubs
What's the
of
next
soup? I think it's
material?
fine.
Let me go and check the next material that the events are giving. Zwillingstrom is devices. Oh, Joy of Our Reunion will have devices. Oh, fuck me! Oriron Cluster will not come back for a while. Wow, my Oriron is in shambles eh. So I technically shouldn't have cared as hard on devices since I can have a second chance of farming it. I only have 50 Oriron right now. Oh, less than 50. I might be spamming a little bit of OP because I want the material help. Hold on, let me just take a look at what's next real quick. Sugar pack I don't need. Grindstone I need. Yeah, I'm getting lower on grindstone. A keton I surprisingly have a lot. Yeah. I think sugar I also surprisingly no. I could update a bit on sugar. And then what is polyester, manganese, and crystalline? I have a lot of all those things. How the hell do I have a lot? Okay, crystalline farm is what I need. My crystalline is on the lower end. Devices, incandescent, and salt. What the fuck? Wait. Use event is stacked. Why did they bunch these three materials together? What is horrible eh? What the heck? Orirock Cluster, Loxico, and RMA. I mean, by the time I reach this event, I probably need more RMA. And then Grindstone, Solvent, and Fucus Fiber. Is that the first... The Fuscus Fiber? Is this the first event that has it? I think it is. So that becomes the necessary farm. Okay. Alright, give me energy, give me energy. 6 more, 6 more. Woo. We'll see the end of this. So yeah, by the way, confirm, I'm not doing chapter 5. If I do chapter 5, it's until sunrise. So, just chapter 4 will do. Oh, one of you is right. If I did chapter 5, this would have been a 10-hour stream. I didn't expect that. I mean, I ate halfway and I started reading only 1 hour into the stream, but like, it almost clocked up to 10 hours. I hope tomorrow when I read won't be as long, because tomorrow we're doing Operational and Heart of Surging Flame, which are both very small stories. So like, under 6 hours tops, I hope. Frostleaf? Frostleaf? What's going on? Amir, this is second recon squad. We're currently retreating, but the enemy... Reunion. It cut out again. Third recon squad. Do you copy? Third recon squad. Amir. Dr. Kelsit, it's me. Did you get... I've been continuously monitoring them from the bridge. I need you to ask something to the officer next to you. Ask her. How long does Langman intend to keep playing dumb? I'll pretend I didn't hear that. But we certainly don't have time to waste. Haha. What an interaction. You see, I needed this. I needed this friction, you know? In the story. I didn't get this in anything in the frontal stories. What happened? I just went to grab some forms and you two look all serious now. A new mission? Correct. Everyone, gear up. It's about time for us to head out. Madam Chen, I am follow. I am formally requesting that the LGD provide assistance to Rhodes Island on this rescue mission. We may even be dealing with the Reunion's new temporary headquarters. Furthermore, I believe that our recon squad are still out there fighting, even if we can't see them. Oh, bless the heavens, that was fast. This is the last time, right? I'm gonna see stories go by that quickly. I need to cherish it while I can. Genuinely. Because after this, I think, no. The next chapter, which is 5, it's maybe still okay. But it's after 5 that, like, I'm gonna get stuck, you know, within one stage. I'll get stuck in another stage and stuck in another stage as I read and I read and I read. Because that's when the trend of every little part is some gigantic story will start. You know, the whole, like, let's show you 4 different group of characters and see what they're up to. At this point, we're out of other options. Madam Chen, if you deny my requests, Rhodes Island will act alone. These actions don't violate any of the terms of our cooperation. Of course we'll be there. Is that so? In that case, thank you on behalf of Rhodes Island. I know that Langman still sees us as infected. It's not a big deal. However, I'm not sure if our squads will be able to make it into the ruins. We'll have to play it by ear. If the situation allows, we will definitely help. However, our top priority is still to eliminate Reunion. That's enough for us. Thank you, Madam Chen. Sorry, I have my own duties. Did you hear me, Doc? We will join up with Rhodes Island. Amiya, be careful. This won't be a simple task. I will. Right, I've managed to put together some pieces of intel. Rhodes Island has already deployed rescue squads to assist the other recon squads. But Meteorite Squad is too far, and we cannot reach them. This is where you come in. Only Meteorite Squad. I understand. I'll go look for them. I'll send you the coordinates later. Remember, safety is your top priority. Understood. So when are we heading out? Right now. I'll go get ready. Notify the other LGD members. Alright. Amiya, we'll leave from here in 10 minutes. Okay. Please be safe.
Now that's the real halfway.
I think there's Chen. There's Hoshi. And I'm suspecting we're going to meet Swire.
Hai, わかりました。
Hey. We've arrived. What a depressing place. Any mention of this on the news? None. By the looks of things, Ursus decided to abandon this place. A deserted city, huh? It's... If this city has already become a Reunion stronghold, it's only going to cause more... You see my trouble, right? God, how much errors did they make? It's minor, but it's like when you stack up the minor errors, right? Boom, 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 boom. It becomes... It takes you off a bit, doesn't it? The experience of reading. If this teacher has already... If this city has already become a stronghold Reunion stronghold, it's only going to cause more and more problems for Langman. It's too close to Langman. But if Scout Shatter was taking commands from this place, we can't afford to ignore it. But what exactly happened to this part of Chernobyl? It's impossible for it to have moved this far after being hit by the catastrophe. And why would it appear here? From the observation data we've gathered, this happened in the aftermath of the catastrophe, which means that this subsection was destroyed only after it reached here. Seems like Rhodes Island has some skilled catastrophe messengers. It's good to be cautious. We've been ambushed by poorly organized thugs our entire way here, like vultures circling overhead, looking for carcasses amongst the ruins. It makes my skin crawl. I've confirmed the coordinates. We'll have to continue moving deeper. But judging from the terrain, we won't be able to move all our forces together. Are we approaching the original dense parts? I didn't expect you to be here. Chen, what do you think? Chen? How? Chen, where are you going? Damn it, she just took off running. Who could that have been? I didn't manage to get a good look either, but that silhouette seemed like... We have to follow her. Stop! But bad timing. That guy is no ordinary henchman. And where did all those original slugs crawl from? Those creatures... looks like they might explode. Doctor, make sure our operators exercise utmost caution. The introductions of originium slugs that explode. The spooders. The spooder. This was the first horror of Arknights, I think. Yeah, people hated the spiders probably the most, compared to like Centurion. We've defeated Reunion forces for a bunch of roadblocks. These guys were a bit tough. There's no signs of Chen. We're in a real mess now. She's not responding to my calls either. This part of her has never changed. LGD! All members, prepare to follow me. No, Inspector Oshiguma. You should let us handle it. We're approaching the original dense zones left by the catastrophe. If you're going any further, the health risk being infected by Oripathy. The healthy risk being infected by Oripathy, not the health. These consequences are too dire. Furthermore, as infected, given your small stature, it's cute when you try to give such serious speeches. Huh? I was just giving you a hard time. But you don't have to persuade me. I understand your concern. LGD, we'll be road silent shield. Block the entrance and don't let a single reunion member enter or exit. We'll let the experts handle this problem. Inspector. Oh, just call me Hoshiguma. Go, please take care of Chen. Make sure you bring her back with you in one piece. I will, Hoshiguma. I swear, I'll bring Madam Chen back safely. Make sure to stay safe yourselves. Okay. Doctor, please follow me. Road silent, let's go. Wait for me, Madam Chen. Frostleaf, Meteorite, Jessica. You have to stay strong. We've received the recon team that we were last in contact with. It's looking really bad. Ruber hypothermia and necrosis. What's going on here? Completely frostbitten. Oh! The blood from his wounds has been frozen, but his other body parts are intact. This is Frostleaf's technique. If Frostleaf can freeze people's blood from within, why is she a 2-star? Those ruins over there look like they were caused by explosives. It's probably Meteorite's work. Frostleaf, Jessica, Meteorite. I'm sure they're still alive. Amiya, all the rescue squads have reached Rhodes Island. We've extracted all the recon squads except for Meteorites. No operators were lost on this mission, but even if frostbite... Oh shit. Everyone suffered frostbite with varying degrees of severity. You must take note of this. Frostbite? All recon squads observed a special group of Reunion troops wandering around the city. Unlike the reckless Reunion soldiers who were used to fighting, these members had a special way of fighting. Be cautious. I understand. Doctor, am I clear? I understand. Very well then. I also have some things to do. Amiya, even if Doctor is very helpful, you can't rely too much on a single person. Also, mind the rings. I know. Dr. Kelsey actually worries about you a lot. Before we realized it, dangerous beasts have bared their fangs. They will do anything they can to keep us from getting away. But we didn't come here to run away. Rhodes Island will break through their ranks. We're going to rescue Meteorite Squad. Project Raid, do you copy? Yes, that's right. I'll meet you in the slums east entrance. It'll just be the two of us. We'll be fine. Just the two of us are more than enough to fight against Reunion. Calcit and Project Raid. Oh! Against what? 4-7? Ah, no, that's not enough. How can you run only Calcit and Project Raid? That's not easy. No silence. We had to fight through so many reunions just to reach the observation point. Is that Madam Chen? Madam Chen! Why are there so many bodies? So many fallen reunion troops. Did Madam Chen do all this by herself? It's you. I lost control of myself. Sorry. I might have fallen into the enemy's trap. No, it's fine. We're still on track with the original plan. It's just that... the one who appeared earlier, was that Tallulah? No. It doesn't matter now. My gut feeling was wrong. This place doesn't look like some place that that person would be anyways. Our mission still remains top priority. Without me, the LGD would struggle to carry out this search mission. Especially given this current situation. It's a lot more complicated than I expected. With things as they are, it's far too risky to push further alone. Madam Chen, we also hope that you can return to LGD right away. The large amount of original residue left here by the catastrophe is very harmful to the non-infected. Even if you bought medication beforehand, it won't last. What about you? Our mission is to protect Langban and eliminate threats. But the most important reason for us coming here is to rescue our operators. Rhodes Island does not turn its back on anyone. Therefore, we will continue to carry out our combat operations. I'll bring my staff to merge with yours if the situation allows for it. I'll bring my squad, sorry. That's great. Madam Chen, Rhodes Island can dispatch a squad to escort you. No need. Madam Chen has a lot of pride, huh? Don't worry. I know. Rhodes Island will be fighting alone again. But it's too early to be feeling down. Come on, Jessica. And Jessica and the others are still waiting for us. One, two, three. Ending, ending, ending. I'm gonna sleep well tonight. I feel it. You know how they keep saying they smell flames, they smell the coal? You know what I'm smelling? A good night's sleep. Where is this? We're getting close to the quantities that Frostleaf sent us, but what a disgusting smell. It's a stench of something burning. Where did Reunion lead us to? Watch out for the sneak attack! Done it! I missed. Don't worry, we're safe here. Good. What's wrong? Ugh. He won't be able to answer you. What? It is. I've taken care of the enemy. Sorry for making you wait, Amiya. Are you injured? Medic, hurry! No way. Why is your body all frostbitten? What happened to you? Don't worry. It's minor. Meteora and Jessica are still in the main square. They should be safe for the time being, but it's hard to say how long that would last for. I managed to lure the enemy out, so Renan hasn't found them yet. The enemy? Our cover hasn't been blown yet, so there's no need for concern for anything. But he's going to come soon. Where are you hiding, little fox? Hurry and come out! Our game of hide and seek is about to come to an end. For every minute you stay hidden, I'll break another one of your friend's fingers. Do you still plan on keep running? He's bluffing. Don't take the bait. What is he doing? Reunion is moving. That little. We have to get in touch with Meteorite. Why can't I get through? We've clearly already crossed the contaminated area. Take a look at this. Your communication. It's frozen now. Did it get ruined by the frost? Mephisto is a nobody. There's something wandering in the city. That is far more terrifying. Something more terrifying? The Yetis. If we run into them, we'll be in serious trouble. Yetis? Are you talking about the Yeti Squadron? What are they exactly? I don't have time to explain right now. But they are the ones behind the sudden temperature drop, as well as our squad's injuries. It seems like the squad has already established their territory within the city. The sky is getting dark. This is a good opportunity for us. We'll be able to cross this open area more easily. Let's go rescue Meteora and Jessica first. I'll lead the way. What are those things in the main square? I can't really see. Are they statues of some sort? Their shapes are really strange. And this smell makes me want to vomit. Over here. Don't get separated. Don't go look around at those things. We have company. Let's take them out before they notice us. Is this chapter sad in any way? I'm assuming no. I don't see any significant character that I by chance know that they did. Unless I'm supposed to say like Jessica dies. I know it's you behind there. Hold your fire. Look who I brought. Meteorite! It's us! Who? Is that Amiya? Amiya! Amiya, you really came! It's so good to see you! But you shouldn't have come. This whole thing is one big trap. It wasn't worth it for you to come to our rescue. This was the wrong decision. There's no point in blaming her now. Besides, even if everyone else doesn't think you can be rescued, Amiya would still not give up on you. I wasn't blaming her, it's just that... Sorry, Amiya. It's okay. I'm just glad to see that you're all still safe and sound. Amiya. But what happened to Jessica? She's still in shock. Originally, I wanted to wait for her to get better, but it seems like she's been traumatized. Jessica, are you okay? This is all I can do. Frostbite, do me a favor. Place her hands on my arms and hold her fingers tight. Sure thing. Good. Amiya. Whoa, why is Amiya epileptic now? Amiya saw Suzerain again! I'm fine. It's just such deep sorrow. It's a bit vague, but Jessica is fine now. You have to be strong, Jessica. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. There. Everything will be okay. Jessica, are you alright? I'm here. What was I? I'm so sorry. I didn't think that. It's fine now. I know what it's like. Yes, I've also experienced it. Waiting, wanting to run but your legs not moving. Waiting to scream but your voice not coming out. I understand what you've been through, Jessica. I've already been there. Try standing up. You don't need to be afraid anymore. Because we're all together now. You're not alone. We'll always be there for you. Let's go back to Rhodes Island together. Franca and Liskam are waiting for you. Amia, what did you do just now? Keep it a secret from Dr. Kelsit. Amia has mind-reading abilities. Does she? That's the first. I didn't know she has that. I know it's you behind there. Hold your fire. She can only read emotions. Like the Sancta? Look who I brought. Oh wait, no, this is done. Meteorite, what exactly did Jessica see? Were you with her? It's better if you don't find out. It has nothing to do with our combat operations, so don't worry about it right now. How long are you going to keep hiding Rhodes Island insects? Mephisto, did he find us? Don't make any noises. Not yet. It's another one of his tricks. Oh, still don't feel like coming out. Don't think I didn't see your reinforcements coming. Hold on now. My headphones just ran out of battery again. Well, whatever. I have something to show you. I'm sure you'll like it. Looking back now, we were originally planning to take over Channelbot from the very beginning. We waited for so long, and finally, our time has come. The moment when we take our revenge against Ursus, against those who persecuted us infected. But what about the fellows in the sub-city? They ran away! They had a pretty quick reaction, ran away before we even had the chance to take action, disconnected themselves, and took off as quickly as they could. But where did the hope escape to? Our comrades had long permeated every district, waiting for every opportunity. In the end, we caught up to them and gave them the punishment they deserved. Those cowards, those perpetrators, are we something to do with them? It's simple. We would make an example of them, a proclamation that all injustices against the infected would be purged. Yes, this is the symbol of the reunion movement. Let them all turn into effigies of terrorists, one by one. You, set that nearby effigy on fire. Let there be light. Yes, sir. Come on, light this city up. Let Rhodes Island see what happens to all those cowardly oppressors. Don't. Quickly cover Amia's eyes. Doctor? Why not loot though? It's a burning hellscape of malevolence and madness. Doctor, let go of me. I'm fine. No, you must let me see it. One day, I must hold him accountable for his actions. Besides, I used to... Why? Jessica, calm down. That bastard. This is too atrocious. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. permanent Windows noises in progress. You'll hear it one more time. Oh wait, it's a lightning cable. What are you doing? Oh, I'm running out of battery though. Maybe it'll last, I do not know. How long do you intend to keep hiding, my dear rabbit of Chernobog? I saw your little rebel sneaking around earlier, so I thought you might have been after something. But turns out, you're just here to enjoy the show. How boring. Looks like you brought an entire party with you. Did you do all this? Of course! Without using some terror tactics, how else would we supposed to minimize the losses? Make an example out of those 10%. And the other 90% fall into line. This, you see, can be considered the best way of saving lives. Doctor, I'm not the same person I was back then. Even though you might not remember me. Back then, I was timid, fragile, and easily scared. I couldn't move forward without you. I might even look the same way now. But the difference is, I'm now more valuable. I've now seen more than enough tragedies. I don't want to see something like that happen again. But nothing will change unless I face reality. After all, I have to remind myself, I can't afford to retreat. I have to continue to fight on. Frostleaf! Watch out! Don't rush forward so fast. I know what I'm doing. Ah! She sliced through the shield using a blade of Frigidaire! Wah! Get lost. Amiya, Frostleaf has broken the enemy's formation and is now charging towards their commander. Snipers, casters, I need you to cover Frostleaf. Whew. And just what do you want, little fox? I want you to scream and beg. I want you to pay. With your life. Out of my way! Whoa! Blackguards! Hurry! Run for it! I don't want to end up like Mephisto minions! Mephisto, we're not letting you get away. I should have guessed that these goons weren't enough to stop you. You're going to pay for what you've done, you sick bastard! Language, Amiya! You can't escape. Little fox, you're getting a bit too close for comfort. Because I am the one who will take your life. Those who do not respect the sanctity of life do not deserve one of their own. Do not deserve one of their own. Is that so? My feet. Amiya, weird forces are appearing from all directions, even though there aren't a lot of them. Oh no, it's the Yeti squadron. The four come together. Alright. Alright. I need to introduce you to a new friend. Next up, put your hands together for the real star of the show! The nightmare of the Northwest Tundra, the master of the Yetis, Miss Frost Nova! She will freeze every bit of your flesh, every drop of your blood, bit by bit. We need to get out of here. Mephisto, I should have left you slowly to freeze to death in the tundra like the psychopath you are. Oh my, scary, scary. But Rhodes Island is right in front of us! Frostleaf, back up. Amiya, take them with you. I refuse. That person is... She's coming towards me. We can't win. Even though I would have liked to live a bit longer. I'm glad that I had the chance to meet all of you. Hurry. Frostleaf, hurry. Don't worry, Rhodes Island. I'll give you a painless death. I knew it, Frostleaf died. No wonder she doesn't get outer. The temperature is dropping sharply. There's ice forming on the ground. It's so cold. Unbelievable. Even the burning effigy was frozen over. The flames were put out. Dark clouds have covered the sky. Don't panic. Jessica, like steel operator. Yes. Stay in position. Roger. What are you doing, Frostleaf? She's draining all the heat from her surroundings. I never knew she was able to affect such a wide area. Master of the Yetis. I've never met anyone with a lower body temperature than mine. Frostleaf. Meteorite, to be honest, I wanted to distract her and buy some time for you. But my body is completely frozen. I can't move my feet anymore. Frostleaf! Amiya, take them with you and fight your way out of here. In less than a minute, the enemy commander will have frozen this entire square. Don't make me die for nothing. Amiya, we can't. I won't leave her. I understand. I won't leave Frostleaf behind. I will not leave anyone behind. I'll hold off the enemy squad's movement. Meteorite, I'm counting on you to bring Frostleaf back. Roger. Doctor, please send us our squads. Now that I think about it, I've only used these arts once before. Wherever there is blood... So you want to use your eyes to counter mine. How will you do that if you can't even use your tongue anymore? Yeti Squadron, spread out. My brethren, flush them out and freeze their blood. Understood. Your mind can hide nothing from me. An incantation? The rabbit of Rhodes Island. Black lines. What the hell is that? What kind of arts is that? Wait, what is that thing? Warming past our barriers. My body, it's on fire! It's burning! Meteorite, I know. Please keep distracting them. That's so cold! That hurts so much! No more! Hurry, don't let them hurt our comrades any further. Understood! Your original arts are very formidable. Damn you, get away from me. I won't give you a chance to use your arts, girl. Now, close your eyes and sleep. I'll put you out of your misery soon. The switch. I'll take it that you're Amiya. I like that look in your eyes. That is how a warrior should look. I'm sorry. Why are you? What's going on here? It's snowing? Sleep, my children. Sleep. Hedgehog dolls and teddy bears. This strange melody. She's casting her arts. Sing quietly into black. My broken puppets and dolls. Even more shards of black guys are appearing out of thin air. The ice shards are slowly falling onto the ground. Shoot, the ground is freezing wherever the shards fall. The black guys. It's spreading. The ice crystals are eroding everything around us. Don't let her finish the song. Rhodes Island, we're going all out. Oh, there was no Swire. I will not use Swire. My bad.
I will 好好照顾大家的。快手啲，唔好浪費我寶貴嘅時間，一口氣解決他們。Skill. Simple and clear. あ、わかった。 Hurry up. All right.
I'm in danger.
I'll show them what I can do.
There's still a phase 2. I'm in danger.
Speed. Simple and clear. わかりました。I'll show them what I can do.
一步都唔會退後。看火，
Oh!
すぐに片付けて。
I'm about to die! To Miss Frucy Nova!
No way out for you.
Oh!
射击。
Well, at least the bottom guys died. Oh, I can't even block! Eliminated by Frost Nova. Okay, one league is not bad. One league is not bad. I take one league.
このまま行くぞ。Skill. Track them. Simple and clear. All right. Skill.
From shadows. 行くぞ。武器を下ろせ。
Hurry up.
一口气解决他们。
No, you'll pay for that. Stand by.
Actually, I kind of won.
Skill. I'll show them what I can do. Hurry
Yeah.
up.
I mean, nearly won.
Requesting medevac. I dragged everyone down. It's all my fault. Sorry. I'm sorry.
A bit of redo, a bit of better deployment, you know, a bit of redeployment, and I think it'll be good. Meteorite! We finished to push the Yachi squadron back. But I seem to have underestimated you, Rhodes Island. Perhaps I held back a bit too much. I can't feel my fingers anymore. Damn it. What's going on? The cold current is still carrying around her. This time, you won't be so lucky. No! Is she trying to absorb all the ice surrounding us and release it at once? She's going to drain all the heat from our bodies. These arts are on a complete different scale from what we saw before. Let it all come down to an end. May your anger be buried by purest frost. Something is stopping the cold from gathering. Is this your doing? Didn't I already tell you? I won't let you come any closer. Did you disrupt my cold current using your own nuts? What a good kid. Frosty used her blade to sever the cold current. She can't hold out long in that condition. Her blade, it's about to break. That's more than enough. This is our last chance. Amiya, now's the time. Cover me. Be careful. Roger. Starting firing. Suppress Reunion's movements. Meteorite, go. On my way. The enemy is rushing towards us. No, she's going straight towards Frost Nova. As if we'd let you. Fire! Meteorite! Don't worry, it was a direct hit. She's still able to run. Zamit! I told you, you'll never reach the Yatis! Keep firing! Don't give her an opening! No, she was hit. It can't be. It's just a scratch. You have to do better than that if you want to stop me. More! I need to do more. The flow of the cold air fluctuated for a moment. Wait, where's the flow coming from? I know this feeling. Could it be? I'll just have to give this a try. I have to hit it. Everyone, believe in me. Rhodes Island leader. She shattered the original replanted with her arts. It's getting hazy. And you, Frost Nova created the cold current by planting Originium. Meteorite, now's your chance. Frostleaf, I promise to save you. So wait for me. Please wait for me. Mika, I've got you. Up here, quick, hold on to me. Meteorite? Who said you could play the hero? Do you think I could just sit there and watch you die? Put me down. I'm not some pet. I won't let go of you. Amiya, Jessica. Oh, alright. Everyone, let's get out of here. Meteorite, go ahead and Frostleaf. I'll cover your retreat. Understood. Frostleaf, hang in there. Don't die. Don't you dare die on me. Don't worry. You can't get rid of me that easily. Both you and Amiya too. Why do you both have to be like this? No matter how strong you might be, you're both just kids after all. You're still treating me like a kid. If I could save all of you by giving up my life, I think that's a pretty good deal. You mark my words. If you ever try to do something like this again, if you ever... Sorry. Start running, Meteorite. Don't look back. Hurry! Just go! Evacuate this area immediately. Protect the medics and the injured. Snipers, aim at those FSGs. Keep firing. Disrupt their formation. Demolish the entire building to cover our escape. The explosions are making the haze thicker. Here's our opening. Get moving. Everyone, we're retreating from this threat. So, they got away. Thanks for the raid, by the way. Fluff the Numb. How long have you been watching? Just a few minutes. These warriors are worthy of praise. Oh, who could that be? Oh, Patriot! Be careful! Ah, shit. I don't know how to do Patriot's voice. What would I do? What would I do? Wow, I did not anticipate. I might change it when I read the next chapter. Your body isn't in very good condition. I don't need you to remind me. Just do what you need to do, old timer. I'm going to go after Rhodes Island. We have to get rid of them first. Only then will we be able to go to London. Phew. We're almost at the escape point. Doctor, Amiya! We finally gotten through the LGD. It's an emergency communication. Madam Chen! Listen up. Madam Chen? Can you hear me clearly? Langman. What's going on? I'm safe now. But Reunion took over one of our important facilities and is now forcefully opening a passage between the slums and the outer city. Amiya, Langman is in danger. That's good. That slaps. W managed to lure Langman and Rhodes Island right into our trap. That's right. They won't be able to escape. Faust and Cronsley have already broken their defenses at one location. As you said, this will be our opening to flood into Langman. That's Halula. Looks very different. We will set up ambushes around every corner. The road to Langman will run red with fresh blood. Right, that old flag waver should be coming back to Chernobog soon. Our victory is assured. Do you have any other orders for me, Talila? The time is upon us to turn this rotten city into ashes. 3.5 out of 10. It's okay. It's not anything spectacular though. But nice ending. They had some nice parts in between. But not enough. No, it didn't bang enough. It's better written for sure. It's the best written one of the 4, or if not the 5 chapters that we've read today. Yeah, it's very slow still to get to the point and to see what exactly you're in for. I like the operator interactions they did in the front of the story. I like the action that they tried to go for, you know, and the little setup for like Frost Nova. I think this is something I don't quite like though about the frontal part of this AK. It's almost as if there were more screen time for the antagonists that I get confused if I'm supposed to feel for the antagonists or the protagonists. Am I saying that correctly? Do you get what I mean? I'm not saying that Reunion got the most screen time, because Amiya and Doctor definitely appeared the most throughout the story. But it's like, there was so much build up to Mephisto, build up to Tallulah, build up to Frost Nova, build up to Patriot, that is like... So am I supposed to be more concerned about the enemy more than myself? Type of thing? You see, it's like I don't know the personality of Doctor enough. In some way, you can also say I don't know the personality of Amiya enough, because she's always on duty. And it's the same as like every other operator. I still don't quite get the feeling of who they are as a person. Yeah. It's just... the emotional connection is missing. You know, we're lacking this emotional connection to really get you to dig into the story. So, yeah. And this, by reading this, I've just finished the start of AK. Am I right to say that? I'm finally day 1 AK player, because this is what they had to read on day 1. Hold on. Took me 5 years to be a day 1 player. Imagine that. Imagine me saying on this stream, oh guys, I read AK right away. I read the first chapter of AK. Oh, when do you do it? Like today? Like 5 years since I joined? Actually, I shouldn't be writing chapter. In truth, it's episode. At least the game calls it episode. The game doesn't call it chapter. And we have until 15! Freaking 15 to do! I know it's at the most 14, but 15 is gonna come up my ass very fast. I kinda need to order them in terms of when they were released. But this is what I did. I mean, now that I started the main story, I can finally add them to the completion list. God damn. Wait, but by reading this tomorrow, tomorrow I'm back. Okay, tomorrow I'm back online. By reading this tomorrow, oh, I'm not done with year 1. Reading this tomorrow doesn't mean I'm done with year 1. Chapter 5 was also year 1. Chapter 6 was also year 1. Right? 7 was also year 1. These 3 were year 1. And then they went on a break for some reason. Because year 1, W's Manor was this, right? Episode 7. Yeah, Operational Intelligence came out before Chapter 5. That's why I'm going to read Operational Intelligence first. In Heart of Surging Flame. But reading this tomorrow means I finish every year 1 side story. Which is good for me. Like that's significant progress. We've come so far that within the span of, I don't know, 2-3 months of reading, the year 1 is done. And it's not like we only did year 1, right? We were reading the other events as well, even the newer ones. So yeah, 5 and I'm gonna read 5 and 6 together in one stream. It'll be a bit of a big stream, but we'll read it together. And then 7 onwards, everything will be separate. They all need to take one stream each, which will be very heavy. Because the thing is that we're gonna read Torn's Outer event. Excellence to POC doesn't seem to need any backstory. Oh, but I placed it that I'm going to read Ideal City. Right? Yeah, I want to read Ideal City before Dorsalus. The reason is that I wanted to read Elysium's backstory. I want to know more about Elysium before I see Elysium again in Excellence to POC. So that's why we're going to do one Ideal City reading. So the next few streams will be this, and then Ideal City. And then afterwards, we're going to look at Excellence POC. Once I'm done with Excellence POC, then I'm going to go back up. We're going to go into a bit of episode 5. We're going to do the episode 5 and 6. We're going to do the 7 and 8. Once I'm done with 7 and 8, right? When this is completed, then I'm going to progress the side story again. But I'm probably going to progress into the Sui side story. So the only event that I will miss out in terms of like being on time to read it will be See You Soon from here on. Am I reading Torn's story immediately? Yes. Like I will read Torn's story. Because I don't think Torn's story has any requirement to read any story beforehand. Apart from, I guess, being more aware of Church of the Deep and meeting Elysium a little bit more. So yeah, that's kind of why. Alright, so this will be coming up. Let me discolor this. Why did nothing change? What the frick? Hello? Ah, there you go. The color finally changed. Hello? I'm showing how old I am. I can't even change a color. Oh my goodness. Let me change color. Let me change color. Holy shit, I did it. Why does it take so much effort? Tomorrow operational intelligence only? No, and Heart of Surging Flame too. Alright, I want to end the stream, but if you want to use my stream to stay awake, feel free. Because let me stay online for a while. No gimmick. I'm just clearing for the sake of clearing. Okay, I need to do 10, 7, 8, 3, 5. Wow, I've never played very meta before. Shit me. Do the funny logos bug? Or should I do the Lapland Golden Glow thing that I said? Show it off a bit on stream now that I made that video. Quite sure they can. I think they can, but they need some blockers for this stage because the enemies does move in a bit fast. I also have to read Elegies since it ties. I will try to be on time to read chapter 15. It won't be easy, but I will try to be on time. Which also means I will have to read Babel, I have to read Walk in the Dust, all the main story stuff before 15 appears. My whole goal is to be on time for chapter 15. So that I can read what actually happened. We're not gonna go for another buffer. Give me Escalon. Give me Texas and Kirin. Alright. It's been so long! I've never played with meta. Meta but no Wizardel. Meta but no Wizardel. Yes, correct.
Keep track of my position. I'm ready to strike.
Gather under this banner in the name of the Lord. Sorry, but I'm really not religious.
Oh darn it! Lapland will attack the tower, won't she? When did I decide? When I got out of university? Is that a good answer? What am I doing right now? My event missions. Because I have not completed my event missions.
Sorry, but I'm really...
How do I damage you? I can't remember how to damage you. How do I damage this guy?
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
My speed and I hail from Victoria.
Oh, he's just high resistance boy? Oh, okay. Well, I'll counter him then. I'll just counter him with higher ASPD. Always works. Oh wait, he already starts flipping me around. From here on.
No one knows.
What happens here again? I can't remember. He just goes random, right?
Vermin.
My speed and I hail from Victoria. Orders, please. Bravery shall overcome evil.
What is he doing? Is he silencing? I don't remember this man's mechanic.
I wonder who their target
Am I
will
dead?
be.
I must be dead. Am I supposed to damage someone? Oh, I am.
Più fai veloce, meno farà male. Yielding is not an option.
Is this a direction shield? I guess it is.
Yielding is not an option. They only remember. Follow me into the shadows. La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me.
Orders, please.
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
あれがターゲットか。指示を待つ。
Well, you're self-shooting the ball. Not very smart, I think. It's okay, keep doing that.
でしょ。何を待って。
爽やかなそよ風はパチパチ泡立つソーダに注いで Discipline straight
どうしようかな。You stepped into my domain.
Oi! You flipped me! You nonsensical man!
本能に私の名前を準備が整った
Qui non è successo niente.
召喚この夜を裏切ることなかれ
Know what you mean? Meet your death.
Was that a medal? Was that a condition to this stage?
Phew. I've managed to live up to the reputation of this uniform once more.
Okay, I did. While not allowing more than 5 operators to be forcibly retreat. Okay. EX7. Why not use logos insta-kill? Because it's a bug. I don't want to use the bug. Goodbye.
Gather under these ones.
Are they the ones who caused such destruction and started all this conflict?
武器なら目の前にあるでしょ。何を待ってるの。
Where's the ball? Oh, what are they doing? Oh, do they... Oh, they suck towers. Oh, the tower suckers. Oh. Can't even grab you guys. Ow. My ears. Stop sucking my towers.
Più fai veloce, meno farà male. Qui non è successo niente. Assumo le posizioni designate. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
This is quite brute forcey. Here's the thing, I don't even think I know what the mechanics of this stage is anymore. I'm just... Golden Glow Lab Blend do things for me. Oh shit, they got shield now. Oh shit, they got no shield now.
No one can see me. You stepped into my domain.
Signal stable. Ready for action. Forward.
南町はもうじき終焉だけど、君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな。ようやく私の出番。
What am I doing?
Fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me.
あれがターゲットか。指示を待つ。Standing by. Tactics sharpen the knife.
Qui non è successo.
What even is mechanics? I don't even know. I don't think I'm playing it right.
All must return to the existing order. None may disobey the rules.
What is this stage? Where's the balls? I might want to change something. Swap you for Moistima.
Okay.
And then maybe get you out. Maybe get Horn.
Victoria's servicemen should take pride in their own discipline.
I don't think I'm cooking. Let's see. Frozen Monstrosity is a really cool boss, on hindsight, after finishing reading chapter 4.
Cercate di non lasciare macchie di sangue. Sono difficili da pulire.
Signal forward! Use the flag as a weapon on the battlefield!
I got this. Focus elsewhere. They only meet me. Meet your death.
Qui non è successo niente.
I'm supposing these guys wear a shield at the end of this. Maybe they will. I don't know.
Forward! Use the flag as a weapon on the battlefield! Shokin!
この夜を裏切ることなかれ。
絹糸を刃先の前に差し出さないで。
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque.
They are right behind you.
時々来ないで。私の絹糸をもてあそんで。
Hello?
Orders received.
No problem, let's get this done!
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Vermin.
時々距離を合わせて。
ショーの見どころ。ショーはもうじき終焉だけど、君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな。
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Forward.
Forward.
Ow!
Suppress them.
Standing by.
私が絹糸をもてあそんであげる。
Mi interessano comunque. Assumo le posizioni designate.
私に距離を合わせて。
Ow!
眠れ、眠れ。
Oh fuck!
甘い夢の国に。
They got shield!
They are right behind you.
Come, best me if you can.
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un momento.
Sean, だが僕ら。
このドレスを赤く染め上げたの。私が絹糸をもてあそんであげる。
Balls, 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 balls! Use more balls!
Meet me. Meet your death.
Come, best me if you can.
頑張ります。時々距離を合わせて。
You wanna topple me? By what?
Balls!
to me? By what?
How many more enemies are there? I think that's it. It's just smaller enemies. Woohoo! I win. Resistance down is king!
Accomplished.
少しは撃ち漏らすかと思ったけど、うまくいったみたいだね。
Wait, I'm actually cruising with this team. I thought they wouldn't cruise because I'm using... I'm fighting an S plus boss. But somehow... Oh, this is maybe where I die. This is also maybe where I die. How do I do this well? I'm doing a swap
鞭
again.
を振り上げ、砂を巻き上げて日
Okay.
光を遮る。それで欲しいものがあれば持ってくんだ。
Oh my god, this chapter story reading stream plus all these gameplay has become an 8-hour stream. For heaven's sake.
ここなら
Oh my god, why is it so crowded? Ew.
みんな安心して戦って。私がついてるから。
Who designed this stage? Oh my god, disgusting. What the hell?
No one can see me.
武器なら目の前にあるでしょ。
Ow!
何を待ってるの？ショーの見どころはこれからなのに、もう勝手に盛り上がっちゃってるの。
No one knows right behind you.
Le tue ultime parole?
りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Ow!
My spirit and I hail from Victoria.
Sorry, but I'm really not religious.
Wow, so hard to set up. Because these guys get ASPD as well.
Qui non è successo niente.
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
Christ almighty me. This was difficult.
こっち来て。
Vermin.
No problem. Who would use a flag? As a
私が絹糸をもてあそんであげる。
This will be over soon.
They only remember you stepped into mine.
Why are you attacking me?
私が行く。
I don't know. We have some weird target priority I do not catch.
皆さんをお助けする時です。
そんなに。
now we'll see them.
This will be over soon.
諸君。
レッドに書き起こされるまでこの歌を
My ears.
今こそ皆さんを
Oi!
お助けする。
Solidify.
Obiettivo avvistato. ほら、太陽が。
Who would use a flag as a weapon on the battlefield?
早く離れてください。お願いします。
My spirit and I hail from Victoria.
Yielding is not an option.
Oi! Stop switching me around.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
ドキドキします。
No problem. Let's get this done quick.
ドクター、ここっていいけど悪くないな。
Have I just ran out of time?
みんな、あなたたちが消えたら迷子になった夢をもらっていくわ。
I feel like I ran out of time.
こそこそしなくていいよ。
Oh, maybe not.
それはもう
You stepped in.
ほら太陽が飲まれたよ。
悪くないな、ダメだ。
This will be over soon.
So I don't get any more. I don't get any time punishment for now.
みなよゾゾはもうじきし早く離れてください。
お願いします。宇宙の船のマシュマロに
青
澄み渡る青空のシロップをとろーりと。
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me.
Orders bravery shall overcome evil.
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
私に考え、私と
Meet your death.
悪くないな、ダメだ。
Bro, I'm just using your redeployment to live. If you haven't realized.
Orders for discipline.
I no longer concerned where my units are. I just, you know, wrangle them. Send them everywhere that you wish.
Solidify.
私に考え、
Hai un problema da risolvere? Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
武器なら目の前にあるでしょ。
Who died?
何を待ってるの。
Oh, that.
安心。
This will be over soon.
おい
刃先の前着る人。
おい
刃先の前に差し出さないで。空のシロップをとろーりと。
みんなゾはもうじき終焉だけど、君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな。
ドキドキします。
GG.
ドキドキ早く離れてください。お願いします。
Absolutely brainless. Just
Solidify.
anything go. Woo! My team kill. Oh, shuffles me everywhere. Aha! Drone casters.
赤く染め上げたの。
They don't follow me.
何が一番怖い？
Mission accomplished.
はいおしまい。一杯飲みに行こうか。
The amount of damage that AR Alter has done to players' brain, no need to worry about sustained map wide. Decrease interval between uses of teleportation during the first form. How is that a bad thing? I'm gonna use my OP because I'm gonna farm anyways. What an abuse of Mech Accord casters. On an event where everyone has high resistance.
影を奪われないようしっかり見張っておきなさい。みんな助けに来たよ。
Gather under this banner in the name of the Lord. Let's get this done.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
武器なら目の前にあるでしょ。何を待って。
頑張ります。
みなよザーロ。人間がうまい。ゾウはもうじき終焉だけど、君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな。
着る人を刃先の前に差し出さないで。マグマは振り返ることなく。みんなこっち来て。
Ow. God damn it! Your stupid global caster! You piece of shite!
No one can see me.
毒と罠。これは戦術ね。
Stupid reflect damage!
Tu vai
Turn on
pure.
at the bad timing.
Io posso ancora farne fuori qualcuno.
The weakness that works with every dirty plus Wizardel. Yep.
Super! イカれた連中が目の濁った奴らを先導してるみたいだね。通りでいつまで経っても疲れ知らずなわけだ。
私が絹糸をもてあそんであげる。
みんなに秘密がバレちゃえば、それはもうどうしようかな。君の正体、すぐに分かっちゃったんだけど。
本気で行くよ。小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
No problem. Now we'll see them.
Forward!
Questo ti farà piacere.
今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。Standing benevolent shall save life.
Who died? Oh, Elysian
雲
died.
の間に眠れ。甘い夢の国にいらっしゃい。時々距離を合わせて。
あなたたちの決意がこのドレスを赤く染め上げたの。
Focus elsewhere.
わ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Vermin.
Questo ti farà piacere.
They only remember.
Oi, 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 oi.
Meet your death.
みんなが僕らを見てるよ。
Oh, why are you here?
Solidify.
Hey!
Fai veloce, meno farà male.
Oh my god, Saria's here.
Gather under this banner in the name of the Lord. Let's get this done quick.
Oh, I still have to complete CM, do I?
They don't meet me. Meet your death.
Signal stable. Ready for action.
Hello?
Questo ti farà piacere.
Orders, please. 頑張ります。
おい！
宇宙の羽ばたきが聞こえます。私に本当にできるか
I
な。
mean, fine, I guess. Okay positions.
これは戦術ね。
いないどうしようかな。君の正体、
根元は言う。
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi farà stare behind you.
Balls.
雲の間とな酸っぱいにじみる銀色の日差しをたっぷりとやるとね。
Solidify.
Hai un problema da risolvere? Assumo le posizioni designate.
Just who are you? ほら、太陽が飲まれたよ。
Oi! What a...
My speed and I hail from the
Oh! Eesh, the man's shuffle, man.
It's too dangerous. I'll be the last line of defense. Doctor, please give the order to retreat.
I don't need to do CM for EX stages. Oh, do I only need to do EX8 CM? Oh, I need to go back. Okay. Oops. Okay, okay. Then let's quickly clear this. Yeah. If it's last to deploy, I just need to decide who is the two that can fly everywhere on the map. Instead of like constantly changing up people, just quickly set up. So that the two people, you know, are two randoms going everywhere, like probably Myrtle and Elysian.
Let's go then. Everyone, follow the route I drafted.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
絹糸を刃先の前に差し出さないで。
目の前にあるでしょ。何を待ってるの。
いい天気だ。
今日はもうじき終焉だけど、君
本気で行くよ。
My speed and I hail from Victoria.
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
Signal, now we'll see them.
Benevolence shall save lives.
Qui non è successo niente. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
幻覚と威嚇。これも戦術よ。
I got this.
あなたたちが消えたら迷子になった夢をもらっていくわ。
Signal stable, ready for action.
頑張ります。うわ、見ちゃうところだった。
Standing by. 安心して、私と奪い合いをする気？
Vermin, follow me into the shadows.
ドキドキ、早く離れてください。お願いします。二重の羽ばたきが
This will be over soon.
爽やかなそよ風をパチパチ泡立つソーダに注いで。
Okay, my last two deployed are
Hai un problema da
Texas and Saria right now.
どうしようかな。君の正体、すぐに分かっちゃったんだけど。
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Let's make it backpipe in Moto.
助けに来たよ。ドキドキ、早く離れてください。お願いします。
私と
You stepped into my domain.
My speed and I hail from Victoria.
Okay, it is still backpipe and Moto.
Questo ti fa.
諸君、この夜を裏切ることなかれ。
Forward.
It is still Texas and backpipe. Okay.
安心して。
I just need to take note of who is the redeployed person, and I'll be fine. Ball's direction is not great.
ドキドキ距離を合わせて。終わったら何食べようかな。
Goodbye, Witch King.
Orders to benevolence shall save lives.
I can't believe it. I made it look way too easy, did I?
Più fai veloce.
今日はもうじき終焉だけど、君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな。
Did I make this look too easy? AI Alter definitely saves this.
They only meet me. Meet your death.
The CM stat increase was screwing me before. You mean in the past?
ショーの見どころどうしようかな。
早く離れてください。お願いします。
They seem more difficult for the amount of things I'm managing. I feel like it was more about the setup though. As long as my setup was fine, then there's that. And then I can just, you know, Mega Chords go ham on a high resistance based event.
キンコンカンコン。お花がふわりと落ちたら食べごろベリーが顔を出す。
This stage was messy when it first dropped. I imagine I was going ham. Alright, CM. Releases punishment of insipidity more frequently. Amount of damage required to break the mark also increases. I see. Okay, so just concentrate my damage a lot better. And I'll probably be able to win. I'm only still streaming because I'm trying to complete the event achievements. Then I'm done. So like, yeah, you're staying up with me, watching me clear my account.
ここなら私が先導しよう。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Signet, now we'll see them.
そんなにコソコソしなくていいよ。みんなに秘密がバレちゃえば、それはどうしようかな。君の正体、すぐに分かっちゃったんだけど。
私が絹糸をもてあそんであげる。
Got this. Focus elsewhere.
No problem. Sorry, but I'm really not religious.
今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。
遠隔と威嚇、これも戦術。
They don't follow me into
私に考えて。ほら、太陽が飲まれたよ。
Ah, too late.
あなたたちが消えたら迷子になった夢をもらっていくわ。
Forward.
私に
Discipline strengthens the will.
みんなが僕らを見てるよ。
Bro, that's just silly. I annihilated him. What the fuck? That is absolutely silly.
Orders, please. Suppress them.
All I did was I spammed Narantuya, Golden Glow, Lapland, Escalon, Mostima onto the same tower and bro dead.
私に考えが。
雲の間眠れ眠れ。甘い夢の国にいらっしゃい。
ショーはもうじき終焉だけど、君たちはまだ。
何が一番怖い？
Now wait till they release a third global caster. That will take a long time, I think, for the next global caster to appear. You just need Yu. It's like what everyone says, just get Yu and then Yu completes everything. Mostima is a god, by the way. I can't express this enough. If people didn't watch my entire video, they're missing out on the top tier advice, which is if you wanna play Lapland and Golden Glow, you better be playing Mostima. I freaking mod 3 her because I'm like, wait, it makes total sense. If I'm gonna run this team, she needs mod 3. And then all of a sudden she's just absolutely amazing. No, I lost the balls. GG! Holy shit, I speedran this shit. Barely any retries. Any estimate? It's not even an estimate, it's 5th June. It's confirmed. I'm done! Goodbye, Zwillingstrom. Holy shit, you're easier than I remember.
somehow. I thought it was a very hard event. So I got all the rewards. Congrats. So I'll be swimming in coal. I'm gonna get 300 coal by the end of this, because I'm gonna be farming still. I'm gonna farm the Orion cluster off stream before the event closes. Alright, I think that's all the things that you guys need to see for today. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow to stream Operational Intelligence and Heart of Surging Flame with you guys. Alright, be back. Well, watch my videos if you haven't. And I'll see you all. Bye bye. Good night. Sweet, sweet